Then we gotta tweet out Koi versus FaZe at what time are we? 6 p.m. chat? 6 p.m. EST, 11 p.m. UK time, 12 a.m. CT. I need to order food as well. I am getting broad flour today. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. The big dogs are playing today. The big dogs. Hey, boss, come on. I'm just going to, right, let me order food. Then I'll go, then I'll go get a monster, some more water, and we'll be good to go. Cuz I'm good, mate. Thanks, mate. Thanks, mate. Why is their turkey sandwich not available? Am I on? No. No. I'm gonna kill myself. Are we serious? I'm furious. I'm actually furious. No turkey sando! We're not serious. Humid. Oh, well, I guess it's Chipotle today. Do you know what I mean? I guess. How much is gifted for you to do it?
I'm having a great time.
FaZe on top, Koi on bottom, just like Abe. Green wall, thanks to Ed Herbson for my sub gift.
Who the fuck let this guy in? What the fuck? Hey, thanks for the resub, mate. Thanks, mate. Where's my Chipotle? Here it is. Chipotle. Love you, Payne. Hope you have, I do. You're doing tremendous, my boy. Bang. Right. That's ordered. Right, chaps. Gonna go for a quick wee-wee. Go for a quick wee-wee. Go get a monster, go get some water, and then I will be back. Asparagus! Please, fuck off! am hither. Boy! I am hither. Ba-ba.
I'm dope, going hard on the beat, sound unique, going ape shit with the flow. Ain't trying to compete with a fool in the street. I'm out trying to make this dough. This game ain't sweet.
I got the drop on an entire cheer Discord. I can probably get all the actors for you. I need clips, bro. I can't just do actors. Reggie, what's good, man? You have a mate 3-1. Yeah, I don't think it's a 3-0. I don't think that series ends 3-0. No way. I mean, Falcons beat them online last time, so that wasn't that long ago. Very interested in seeing this Koi map set with how both teams played yesterday. They already have a map set? What? They definitely don't have a map set. They're not, 2 of them aren't even, 3 of them aren't even in the office yet. Ready to the top 250? About 200 right now, Ben. We had a good day today. Had a real good day today. We gotta do our pick'ems today, chat. Gotta do our pick'ems. I was talking in general? No, I know what you're saying now, yeah. I suppose you know when they go to the new patch. They won't go to the new patch till after the major now. They'll be on this patch the whole entire time now. Doing the opposite you do. No, I agree. I've got a Gentlemates 3-1 here. Because we have the map set. So we got double Colossus to kick us off. And Falcons love Colossus as far as I'm aware. But Gentlemates are good at that map. So I think they might split this like 1 apiece. They might go 1-1 here. Den overloads again. Gentlemates don't play.
I'm having a great time.
I fear that. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Can we play? Oh, that. I think the stream's about to be on. I've literally got 2 minutes to do my pick'ems, and then the stream's on. Yeah, literally 2 minutes. Double Scar, which Falcons are yet to play. So I reckon it goes. Oh, it could be a Game 5 angle, you know.
I'm having a great time.
Absolutely, Lukey Boos as well. Come on then. You're on the living room TV. Woohoo! Woohoo! Absolutely. See you, Jad. See you, Jad. See you, mate. Lukey Boos, appreciate you. Ella, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. I'm going 3-2, actually. I'm going 3-2 there. I'm going to go 3-1 Optic. I'm going to go 3-2 Koi. I'm going to go 3-0 Thieves. Those are my predictions for today. Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? Why are we laughing? Why you haven't been playing with App yet? So App's usually with JB, bro. That's the only reason why. Boy. I think Thieves Trio Surge. I'm interested to see how Neum gets on first series. I saw Optics from Misaka and Utopia. You think either will come? Apparently they're both crap. So, who knows, bro? Apparently, so. There remains it, Brandon. We need to game sometime, dude. Brandon, I'm on every morning.
Nah, that's that 61 ping bull. That's what that is.
Wait, Jay's moving.
You shoot, Matt.
I am sorry. You are the goat, I swear. I am so sorry.
Wait, I've not seen this.
He just
I've not seen that.
apologize.
Shit.
All you gotta do is check it. If he's on the bomb, we lost. I can't play with you. I can't play with you. I can't play with you, bro. You are that.
Who is he referring to there? Sometimes you just don't check the bomb. Wouldn't be the first time I was ninja.
Bro, Jay
Ninja
is
on the main
funny
stage
as
before.
fuck, bro.
By David Barlow and
Jay is hilarious.
Pros don't fake. I guess ranked kids don't fake either.
They don't fake.
They don't fake.
I respect about time you finally let study down, not the other way around.
Yeah, true that.
Welcome back in, everybody. It's plugging alongside Nameless and Rosalie.
I went under on
and we're here
Hydra.
on a very special
What?
Valentine's Day.
Hello.
And I
Wait,
wanna
how
start
much
by
was the,
asking
what's the
anyone who is
over,
watching
Marcus?
this with their partners. Send
What's
us a
the over they
photo
need?
over to COD League. Tweet us some of the goodness and tell your date. You're going to be late because it's a Super Saturday.
My God, we're
Lock
back on
in,
the huddle.
Alley. We've got some great games, including the champs of Major
back.
One in action tonight.
Yeah, that's going to be huge. I think something I'm definitely looking forward to has to be LA playing and Riyadh playing and G2, just because of the way the major went for them. I think we have some
Gagging
serious
for this Chipotle.
I'm having a great time.
expectations for this.
Brandon! That's a
Into
great
the
6
matches,
months
let's
out of you.
talk
Sure we will,
Valentine's
Brandon.
Day on our
Absolutely.
Valentine's card. We've got some of the best from around the league. Oh, I'm crazy for you, Nameless.
Absolutely.
Oh,
No, listen,
that is so
04,
cute.
spreading the love.
Brandon.
Listen, he's got the
Hey, I
pink
got
on
you,
there,
bro.
festive. You've got Hook. You've got me Hook, line, and sinker.
That's good. We should
I
print
like-
these
I
out and
like
send
how
them
they
to
do
them
this.
so that they can give them to their partners.
At least their parents, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. I bet you'll be my Valentine. I'd love to see that. And then, of course, you got to show some love to the remainder of the league. Here we got Draza.
Oh,
You're
that one's
Draza
bad.
me crazy,
That's a bad
Nameless.
one.
That one's good.
Sent
That was
her a
pretty
koi
creative.
one and
It
she
is, that's a
left
good one.
me.
Allie, what's the best so far?
Ooh. Going crazy 04U is pretty good, but calling you my Valentine would be super, especially after his performance the other day in that win versus Vegas FaZe. You might have to
Okay,
go
so
for
we're
this
getting
one.
really
You may
weird.
be the hottest free agent right now because you've got me weak. in
Best
our
one.
attempt from the
That's the best
CDL.
one.
Must be one shot.
We don't have a graphic for this one. It was a little too raunchy, but I pitched that we should give one to Boston.
Okay.
Okay.
Boston, let's get nasty long time.
I like that.
Yeah, put them on. Oh, and here's
What is
mine,
going on?
yes.
Who's your
Look at these
favorite
two.
duo?
Oh, Joe.
Oh.
Joe, you might want to get tested after that one, buddy. You're going to see that dynamic duo.
Call me Toronto
taking the
Koi
stage
because
here
I
in
always
just a
finish
little bit,
last.
And you are going to see all of our favorite duos in action. Let's start with you, Allie.
Yeah.
Who is your favorite duo?
My favorite duo in the league is probably Rencore and Super. I just think it was really cute. You know, both these guys came into the league last year, and it was Rencore first, and he was just an unbelievable AR, and then Miami
win
brings
today,
in
man.
Super. And the chemistry that these two have in their roles together is just unbelievable. The pace they play. They tried to share the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Yeah, that was
Look at
special.
Go
it. Oh, but it's so
Heretics.
cute.
I'm gonna
And I
start
guess,
banning
you know,
people
people
really
who
quickly.
talk shit together also stick
They win.
together. They win together. So for Miami Heretics to have this duo, I mean, they make waves in the league.
3-0 over FaZe together yesterday. Who is better, Super or Rancor?
Rencor.
No.
Nice. W deleting messages. W deleting messages.
Yesterday as well.
Super.
I like this battle.
Rancor,
We'll look at the
for
numbers
sure.
in a moment, but Ant, I need to know who is
That's
your
good work, that's good work.
Valentine's duo.
Yeah, I mean, the best active duo I think we have in the league, Shotzi and Dashy. These guys are incredible, bro. Still taking over
Dictatorship up in here?
games.
That's
We saw
exactly what
Search
it
and
is,
Destroy,
yeah.
They took over on land. It was awesome to see. And
What
just
time are
watching them,
Koi
throughout their
losing?
careers, they both thrust themselves into some of the greatest players that we've ever had in those rankings. And in terms of duos, like it's at least arguable, right? Like they're a top 2 duo, I think, all time. And they're continuing their story. It's not done yet. Coming
being
off of a top 2
oppressed.
finish where they lost
I
the game
jumps
7,
me,
but
I
both
may.
had good tournaments. Excited to see this duo continue their future. You know, now
Where's
they
my
have an opportunity
food?
to be the greatest duo ever if they get
Thrust
more
their
wins.
way into the conversation.
Oh,
Great
okay.
way to describe the ascent
out the
from
vibes.
this dynamic duo, Shotzi and Dashy and Optic. Getting the job done, back-to-back world championships. They also got a dub yesterday as they walked away with the 3-0. So what does that mean for our standings after one day in stage 2? Well, we got 3 teams on top.
So it starts at
Allie,
6
for
East,
those who
so I'd
missed the show
say
yesterday,
5:59.
only
Thanks,
the top
mate.
10 are making it to Birmingham.
Yes, only the
Splashy
top 10
and
are making it
Botsy
Birmingham,
are
and then even then, there's some
overrated.
play-in situations
Yeah,
that
they're
happens
ass,
with some
bro.
of the bottom
2-time
teams,
world
so
champ,
tiebreakers are
3-time
gonna
world
be
champ,
everything,
fucking
and everybody
multi
plays
FPS
everybody,
world
so
champ. They
we
must be
really
ass.
get a good feel of kind of
Oh
where
my
people
God, this
stack
team
against
just
the rest of the league
needs
heading
to
into a
get
major.
out
Man,
there.
was the big surprise yesterday, though,
Holy
was to
fuck.
see FaZe falling to the bottom 3. They were handed a 3-0, and we talk about it. Head-to-head
Honestly.
records could come into play. Map counts definitely will when tiebreakers come into that week 5, week 6.
Yeah, 100%. You obviously never want to get
I went
3-0.
through the 0 and
For a
18
team
last
like
year.
FaZe,
It's your
I don't think
turn
they're
now,
very
mate.
worried.
No
They
maps
play every
today,
other team in the
next
league,
week,
so they'll be
and
fine.
thereafter.
But it definitely is something to pay
Thanks,
attention to
Yashi,
when
mate.
these teams do lose 3-0, especially
Thanks,
some of the middle
mate.
pack teams later on. Like you said, those tiebreakers can be massive.
Appreciate it, mate.
Allie, for everyone who forgot their Valentine's
Oh,
Day
what
present,
the
they're going
fuck?
to get a chance to order one on Amazon during the break. But before that,
I don't know if I would
highlight
get
this
here in
graphic for me. How many games are going to a Game
You
5?
didn't get
How late
anybody-
should they book that Valentine's Day dinner?
Probably pretty late. I would look at maybe like a 10 p.m. We're looking at a couple of Game 5s today, probably. I mean, we're opening up with a banger, and we're rounding out with FaZe and Koi to see if Koi got any life in them. But if you didn't get them anything for Valentine's Day yet, you better go pick some flowers in the closest.
Steak and eggs or
Pick some
breakfast,
flowers, get some
steak and
chocolate,
eggs,
make it
Marcus.
happen.
Lock
We'll be
in, man.
snappy back. Don't
Where
go
is my
anywhere.
Chipotle?
Full-day match
If Koi
action
starts to
kicks
flop,
off
do you see
here
the guys
at
making a
6-7.
change? I mean, it'll probably be inevitable, bro. I don't know what they change, but they all want to win, bro. And at the end of the day, if it's not working, it's not working. I don't know who they changed, but
What are you doing? You're so nervous.
you want Kips. I promise that kid's the best in the pit. I just slammed his ass. I said before the game, I said, this is your trial run. And I fucking dropped 50 on him. So he's no more. It's been tore up. The contract offer's been tore up. It's your name Aroma because every time you're around, the atmosphere just gets a whole lot worse. Cheers, Epi, mate. We know you're cheating. Ah, got it, Yashi. Heard you. Heard you. That's my fault. These teams are running a train on Koi. Got it. So we get it in nice and early. Hey, Gabe, I'm talking to this girl and asked her if she has any kinks. She replied, Koi.
Let's find out who's built for the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim. Foreign Snoopy. What's the ball? But Hydra with the
Can we at least wait till we see the outcome of the series today?
on the grandest stage.
Like, if we win, I hope none of you are here. Please, none of you be here. Please, everyone leave the stream. I got some out that I lost yesterday. I filled my koi pond in with cement because fuck those.
So shot scene. Good play, good play. Nice, Danny. Got this. Dash. Kill late pinch.
Bro, I hate.
Take your time. Sorry. Good shot. What are you doing? You're so nervous.
There is the first trophy raised by the Paris Gentlemaids as the squad moves over to Europe. They raise a trophy as the French fans celebrate, and Dan Ghosty helping lead that way.
I'm
going
gonna call this next series episode 2 of Mia Khalifa.
In Celium, we welcome you back.
I'm
for a
turning off.
Super
I'm turning
Saturday.
off the
4
stream.
matches coming your way, and this could be the best of the day, Nameless.
Yeah, 100%. This could be the best. And these teams played 3 weeks ago online. The Falcons won in a 3-1
turning the stream
fashion,
off.
so we know they're no stranger to going up against the top teams and causing a big
It's just
upset.
Ghosty at
And
fight.
you look
That
at
is
the
like
Gentlemaids,
that.
They got better
Hey,
as that
you could
tournament
call it
went
cringe
on.
or
Sid
whatever.
got
Yeah,
more
that
comfortable,
shit was
and he
cold.
now looks like the best they are in the game. game. So we got Cellium versus Sid battle, and on the other side of that, we get to watch Neptune once again.
Did they do it for Broken Gataga and Squeezy, or did they do it
was
for
cold.
Rosalie? We'll have to find out. In the meantime, it's just Dan Ghosty in the grand final, right, Al?
It's just Dan Ghosty in the grand final, according to Brandon. Unfortunately, they're not playing Optic today, but I mean, you said
Any
Just
data
Ghosty.
on my
We said Just
burrito
Ghosty,
here?
the guy dropping 1.1
Oh, it's on the way.
floors. He has been so consistent throughout the entirety of this season for this squad, and it was just a matter of them putting it all together at the same time. And that's where we see the win at Major 1. Now, the biggest change, their Search and Destroy was unbelievable. Won the last 5 maps, 6 and 2 overall in Search and Destroy. Why is that so important? Well, because
Hashtag
the
meat
overload
win.
hasn't been great. They lost 4 in a row at the Major, so they didn't really
Is it cold
need
in Toronto?
overload
Is that
to
why
succeed.
Koya's shy?
That's definitely going to be their focus during this split, is to try and tighten up that game mode.
Yeah, and to that point, Overload changed a little bit, right? Like the
Yeah.
park and the bus strat that was throwing them for a loop. Like it's going to be a little bit more harder with the way the spawns work. You can get the mid-map spawn a little bit more aggressive to alleviate that. At least that's the way that it plays out. And then the goals, it's a bit easier to score on a lot of the maps now because they move them. So maybe that helps Gentlemates in some of their more aggressive pushes. But regardless
they
of
actually
that,
cancelled
everything else you said, the hard point in the search, world class, absolutely phenomenal for Gentlemates. They feel like they have an advantage in the series.
We were talking duos, Envoy and Dan
I'm happy
Ghosty
to
winning
chat, I'll be
3
2 seconds.
trophies in what, their 7 tournaments
All
together.
my pickups
That's really
dropped it.
darn
I've
impressive.
got
On the other
3-1
side,
Optic.
you've had some very
Which
high
means it'll
peaks
be
if you're
3
a
OG
Falcons
too.
member, but consistency has been a problem. Let's walk through the current lineup. And Rosalie, what did you see from them on land? They entered the tournament with the top 4 seed.
I mean, it's not even that I think like they lost their firepower, because they were playing really solid, especially in the hard points. The biggest notice for me at Major was the Search and Destroy drop. They went 1 and 3. They're bottom 2 right now when winning those opening duels. So they're just getting these opening gunfights, and they're already a man down incredibly early in these series. So Search and Destroy is probably going to be their focus hand.
I think in terms of the overall expectation coming into the year, they have exceeded. They had a really good stage 1 online split. They get to land. You lose to Optic and FaZe. Very forgivable. In the FaZe game, they could have won. You guys remember, we go to the Game 5 exposure, and the game is going back and forth, and it's an excellent play where he's be alone, kind of gives up his life, and they lose, and it spirals from there. And those are just like the learning lessons that we were talking about.
The micro moment.
The micro moment where it's like things can get out of hand. If he gets better at those situations, this team is so much better. If they beat FaZe that Game 5.
They're already a good team. They just have the small mistakes that are making them beat themselves.
Exactly. But hopefully he gets better at that.
You guys
Got
had
it.
them in the A tier. You had them behind LA Thieves.
Going into the major, yeah.
Going into the major. Where do you
How's
have
your
them right now?
Valentine?
B tier?
I
think we
believe
had
she's
a
currently with
B
one of
in
her friends right now.
between
So.
G2 and LA Thieves.
Yes.
Yeah, something like
Simply
that.
because of the consistency and also the way their search is
A
looking.
win today could help move them up the power rankings. We'll see where they play in our best of 5. It's going to be a fun series. Ali, what are you looking at in this showdown?
Hey, Ice
We
Cold
get a
Pizza, we
double
remember
dose
you around here,
of
buddy. Don't worry.
Colossus. The Colossus map is in
We remember you
action.
around here.
Is this an AR, SMG friendly map, or how do we see this playing out?
Look at Colossus.
Someone
looking at
got
the
0
SMGs, they can have
inches,
the time
so
of their
it can
life,
be
especially in that
how
middle
many
section.
majors they
get
win
top
this
control,
year.
But I think the biggest map that stands out to me in this whole thing is going to be that Den Overload. We haven't
gonna
seen
eat my
Paris
burrito
generally
and sit here
play
in
it.
silence.
So now this is a big question mark. Is this a map they've been working on? Are they testing it right now? So that's going to be where my focus is in the layout of this series.
We do go to Scar for games 4 and 5. And if it goes the distance, who do you give the edge to?
Yeah, I'll give the edge to Gentlemates. And to Ali's point, I think the most compelling story in the map set is the Den Overload. They didn't play it at the major. And the reason that they didn't play
What's my
it is because
Chipotle
they were
order?
getting smoked by people parking the bus. That's a bit harder to do
It's
now.
different every
So
time.
We'll see how that Overload
Well,
goes.
my
That was
main
the
ones
difference
is
in
white
the
rice.
last time these guys played.
I get a
The
bowl
Overload went to the
sometimes, I get
Falcons.
burrito.
Ultimately, they closed it out.
Can you identify
White rice,
one
black beans,
player
lettuce,
to watch
cheese.
from each team?
Half
Yeah,
chicken, half
Exnid
steak,
for sure
or chicken,
on
or
the side of
steak.
Falcons. Just trying to see his
sometimes I'll
development.
get
If he's,
quack.
You know, not scamming, throwing his life away. That's one.
Probably
on the
not
flip
like
side
most
that,
of the
you're
time,
looking
though.
at,
I
you know,
actually prefer it
Gentlemates,
without
I'll
the
probably
quack
go
and, like,
Ghosty.
queso
He
and
was
stuff.
sensational in the first online stage, taking over, and he's been ascending. So, yeah, take a look at him.
There we go. Ali, match is ready to go, which means it's time for our Scuff Pick'ems as the Pick'em Queen in lead. Why don't you go ahead and kick things off on Valentine's Day?
Sure. I'm going to go with Paris Gentlemates in 5. I think this will be a good
Right,
series,
let's go, man.
but I think our champs will close it out.
She's going for 42. The fans were once tied. They're back at 27. And you're at 32. You and I
can I
are
say?
tied. So this is a big one. Where are you going?
I'm going with
Y'all are
Gentlemates.
just in comp at this point.
I got Gentlemates winning this one.
First game
in
here, Jake.
4.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, I went crazy. I picked Boston over Optic. I am not going to go against another
That's a
S-tier
choice.
team. Paris Gentlemates and the fans agree. Yesterday, we were all wrong twice. Is this going to be the first time on the day? It's time to find out. The best of 5 kicks off with my dynamic duo, Merc and Maven.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Come on now.
First match. We'll see. We casted this last time. At least we talked about the online qualifier, and that was the one that kind of made us believers that this Falcons team maybe could make a bit of a run at the tournament.
Does
They
everyone
didn't
think
make
Chloe's
too much
gonna
of a
win
run,
today?
but
I
they
do.
seem to be a threat.
I
My
think we're
question
gonna
is,
win
do we have
today.
Hungry or Paris? Like, I gotta think like Neptune now just got a taste of victory.
Dude.
That guy's got to be one of the hungriest players in the league.
Yeah, I mean, we always just sort of talk about the human nature side of
Nobody
being a professional
thinks
player.
this.
You're coming off a major victory on land. Got to get locked back in here. Maybe a slow start to an online match can happen. Maybe Falcons should take advantage of it.
Well, I mean, what did we see yesterday? Like, FaZe got upset.
Bro, this is the thing. Is
Koi,
like,
I don't even know if I call
I
that upset
reckon-
right now. Just
I
based on
reckon
how
that
good
they're
Carolina
like-
have obviously been on land, but
yeah, no.
you know when people, you know how like Optic were in a rut and they just needed a win.
The entire Deaths picked Koi, and Joe and
I think when we just get that win over the board, like we against anyone,
This is Carolina Online. You
we'll
are
be
very,
like, right, we're
very
here now.
correct in that one. But shout out to the boys as we get ready to hop into this. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of the talk has been about Extid, really with the Falcon side, because statistically in the search and destroy, he really struggled. You and I casted some, we watched some. He seemed very uncomfortable. There's been some clips that have come out with like him and Preg going back and forth about some things. Can he get comfortable in search? That's going to be the big test here over the qualifier.
Yeah, I mean, listen, 2-3-5 for Falcons.
Bro,
that was their strength.
FaZe
going into
looked
their major,
horrible yesterday.
Right? And then at the
Right.
major, their hardpoint got a little bit better, was right around 50%,
They
a
did
little
not
bit
look
above
good.
that. But their 2-3-5 really fell off, and you just saw how uncomfortable he was in search and destroy in some of these key moments. And I just think, yeah, on land, a team that can compete with the best. And I don't think anything, wrong
Oh,
with what
pink
Brett said. He's
lemonade,
like,
blue
just play with
crusade.
confidence, play with us,
Oh.
and we're going to see as, again, this is still a very young player.
Well, I gotta
Okay,
think
now-
if it is like a nerves type thing, that compounds more with search and destroy. Like when you're on a main stage,
Correct.
there's just more time to think, to breathe,
You
to
don't,
feel the
you don't
room.
want to scam, right? You don't
Well, you don't look much better. Look, I'm not saying.
Just to like hyper focus on things. Versus when you're
I'm
in
not
respawn,
saying
you're
they're
just
gonna go
like,
fucking
once
3-0
maybe there's
smash
nerves
them.
as you start, but once you get rolling,
I'm just saying that like,
dissipates, but not necessarily the case in search
it's
and
not
destroy.
like the boys are playing fucking prime time
Take a look
FaZe.
at Gentlemen. So Colossus Hardpoint, pretty damn good. 5-0, nearly a plus 100 margin. They can rotate, they can hold, they can do it all. Best hardpoint team in the game, and well, that's been a thing we've seen about Neptune teams for the past 2 years.
Yeah, I mean, listen, the start to this series, Colossus is a strong one for Paris, and yeah, right into this map.
Banger of a
Not
start to
not
the
a bad
series,
map
banger.
whatsoever for
Predictions,
Falcons.
Roger, on it.
You just saw it there, 5-0. You're beating teams by 100 points. One of the go-tos.
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Excited to watch this Neptune guy get going, but Envoy, I mean, a lot of talk was about Neptune, especially Sib with the final that he had. I mean, Sib was
Prediction up,
one of
people.
the better final performances we've ever seen. Like, he was incredible. And he's right back to it. 4-0, and I think you said, like,
Insta
what,
was
videos
good,
about
man.
Talking about what the loss they had to
Angela,
Optic in
hey.
the winners final, right? And like Sid was pissed off. Well, I don't want to play an angry Sib then.
Yeah, no, I mean, it was,
Okay,
conversation
right,
with the coach and,
right.
like, just
No,
John
go
was
fuck
wondering how the
yourself,
guys were
Angela,
doing,
go
how
fuck
they- how
yourself.
they're feeling, and everyone seemed all right, except for
Prediction
he was
up, chat, if you
just
wanna get
pissed
points
off.
on.
Wanted to come out firing in the final, and he did just that. And jumping out firing here in map number 1. As starts off 5-0, 33 points there on that P1.
Is she serious, Chad?
This is
She's
a team
serious.
that makes a whole hell of a lot of sense when you talk about players by position. All kind of had a chip on their shoulder coming into this year, and things have clicked early on. And while they clicked early on this map, nice little 40, basically 0 lead to start through the first point. Now we get to the second.
An
Envoy
Octard
lurking.
talking to you
Envoy
like that, I wouldn't have it.
still
Trust
soaking
me.
up
Do you know what I
time.
mean?
Side will be Envoy. As this has been a great opening to the map. They still got the back spawns to keep locking it down here.
Yeah, you have that extra spawn right behind the hill. So yeah, you have kids back there, but it doesn't matter. Walls blocking it. You get the close spawn. Reinforcements are in. So combining these first 2 hills, and well, Envoy hitting the shots, almost finds the second on the Stellium. Great plays from him, but alleviating the pressure from the front should.
I
free
fear
up the
Fred
final
is
point.
1 and
Say,
6.
Envoy peels Cell off a heady right there. That would have been pretty nuts. Now, usually a gunfight, we're going to see Cell lose, and he does close it out.
What is going on here?
5 or so seconds remaining here. The rotation is up. Falcons are set up, and now they need to find some positive momentum here because they only have 2 points on the board. You're averaging 1 point per hard point so far. Not going to win hard points if that is the case. They do. Oh, an early break would be horrible.
Oh,
They're risking
hell
one now.
nah.
That was just beautiful hardpoint from Paris, right? You did
Oh,
one kill, so you
hell
know before
nah.
on the rotation. They set up a pinch. You had 3 players push through yellow. The last player alive then pitches through blue. And yeah, this could get ugly quick. Again, we talked about them being 5-0 on this map, and just dominating teams. Might be
Guys,
another
it's
one here.
100 to 5, guys.
Is around 95. They're up 95 already. I didn't think they'd be
Guys,
up
it's
95
100 to
halfway through the
5,
third
guys.
hard point. but here we are. This has been lights out. Now we saw, I mean, this was what I think Koi went up like 100 to 10 yesterday.
Oh my God, Envoy.
Started off and, you know, they came back and won that, right? So we've seen, obviously some big comebacks off of early starts, but this has been terrific from Paris. The next opportunity maybe for a positive spot for Falcons will be here as we get ready for 4 to pop.
But yeah, trust me, Neptune's 5 and 9, they'll win by 100.
Transition and strap time into 4.
Yeah, I mean, this just has to be a good hold, but already 2 kills coming in for Neptune and Envoy. You're going to be flying through yellow lobby. As well, just one more player there. The close spawns are still here, so you'll reinforce this, but there is immediate pressure. Actually, Celium, he's going to spawn all the way out, relying on his teammates, and his teammates are doing a pretty good job, but it's Envoy who's making this scrappy.
Yeah, I thought they did a great job until Envoy's 2 popped up.
This hill, this map.
Dicey, but finally starting to rack up some time around the point.
There we are, AG, there we are, AG.
Enjoyed the good spawn throughout this, and with those kills from Pret and Kismet, should be in a position to lock down these final 30. Get you right back into the game.
Oh, that's it. I mean, this is the way Colossus is. There's a lot of big swings. I think the good thing is you didn't have a Hellstorm come in to lead to another break.
Russell, what's good, man? How we doing, dude?
You're able to deal with that pressure, so yeah, you have another chance. And yeah, you can go on these runs on a map like this.
They needed a
winnable.
Run, and they got one.
Winnable.
Fred's still streaking a little bit here. I mean, really, the whole team.
You do pick'ems? Yes, sir. We have a we have a pick'ems for our chat.
Potential Hellstorm, maybe to play out at a P3 later in this. Envoy's going to get picked. We get into our second set. The first 2 hard points where we want to see improvements from Falcons because they only scored 2 points.
Russell,
that already, I think, have done better here.
We were down bad the last few days,
able to trade up the
and then today was a good day for the old rank play. It was a good day.
I was going to say, allows his teammates to get back into it, but then it's the 2-man game there from Neptune and Sib.
Bro, Brandon, there's a guy in our chat called Soap.
I mean, no one seems to be able to really get
He is the #1 pick'ems player in the world. No bullshit.
Yeah, you really see what Falcons is focusing on. It's just this statue control, but there's always another sub in his face. But
We have the best pick'ems player for the COD pick'ems. Yes.
Now you're only down 40. Envoy's trying to find Jay's just not able to spot him. So now it is a focus on this rotation. Everybody is here for Paris, but there's that first gunfight when Kiz starts.
Because he doesn't pick Koi to win.
Dead, and yeah, there's a big swing.
Yeah, I think you feel pretty good if it's a map like Colossus and Neptune is double negative.
Got it.
And you're still, I mean, still holding on to a lead, I guess, if you're Paris, because you got to think Neptune's going to start to come alive. Like, yes, I know you're talking to the Falcons comeback, but Neptune, if you're talking about this particular map, Neptune be the guy that I'm looking at to be like takeover. He hasn't been that at all.
AG was 1-6, and now he's cooking.
Run away with the game, but the story right now, the comeback here from Falcons, down 100.
What I would say is they're down. It's going to be an even game. And Genomates are +2, neutral, -8. They're -11 as a team and are even. Oh my god, the Agium flow. Wait.
I'm not blocking him in OSC. That guy's just run out. They're gonna be front heavy.
Oh my god, they're flowing.
I'm gonna streak.
Why do teams streak P3? Why do teams streak P3? Why? I mean, it worked, but like, it should just never work.
Wall bang, bro. Dante tunnel.
That! No, but they just run in tunnel. They can run tunnel, they can go P1, they can go anywhere.
They can be front statue, they can be front statue. Yo, P1.
Oh my god. Bro, it's just a white kill feed right now. I didn't even see what those spawns were. I didn't even see what those spawns were.
Falcons start slamming. Streak coming in now from Cell.
Hold on, Neptune's cooking up. Hold up.
Streak is in. Streak not going to connect. So Gentlemates will soak up what there was only about 15-20 seconds remaining.
Neptune's cooking up. Hold on.
So with this time, still going to be down about 20 points. We get into our third set, and I mean, it's kind of been a game of hot and cold for both teams.
I mean, it is wild to think that Gentlemates were up, and then you look at this scoreboard. You just got going if you were Falcons. Everybody was on sprees on these different hills.
This game should not be close.
Multiple Hellstorms come in, but yeah, was that early deficit just a little bit too much? Compare somehow steal this away because you are cooking right now if you are Falcons.
And it might be Falcons like one of those teams just because like the passion
Hey,
flow,
we're all
exit,
fly.
right? Talking about like online match, like they just get so pumped up.
Oh, it's awesome.
It's just more maybe than another team, at least early in a series, that they're going to be able to catch somebody. But Neptune, who was what, like 8-16 or so, has started to turn it around. Started to make some big plays. We'll see if
because
they
Sib
matter
was
down the
fucking
stretch.
11-4 off the rip of the game.
15 or so left on old. As Gentlemates are pushing through, Fred's going to win one before he
It's
is
over.
traded out. We'll see what Sib can do from his position, but you can see from his eyes, next hard point ready to go. There are members from Falcons inside.
Bro, they're what?
Fred's able
-3,
to win a
-8,
gunfight, P3 top
-15.
side.
They're -21 and they're losing by 3
kills
points.
really as new as about the
Falcons
top, so
literally playing
looking
the
where you
worst
have
COD I've
Gentlemates
ever
spawning,
seen.
That's about as good as it can get.
Yeah, I mean,
Right,
MC's
yeah,
had
true, yeah.
some big multi-kills these last couple of hills. Locking down P4, then at 3 to clear the P1. Does it again to spawn them out. Now he's locking down this hill. A stat line we are used to seeing
fuck.
from this guy on your screen, and he is beaming.
He actually is going to get
Somebody
40.
hit me this class as well. You're just trying to
Holy
fly on
fuck.
him, but it's
Holy
fine.
fuck.
6 on to Ghosty. Another Hellstorm.
Disgusting. 35
Oh my god, they're spawning in fucking Narnia. They're in Narnia. They're in Narnia. You're in England or Canada? In Canada, man.
You saw it there. Disgusting.
I'm in Toronto.
work inside the hard point from him. He's leading in time, but a minute
We got a streak there, we got a streak.
His position on the roster, getting it done in the slaying as well. That is just a. That is about as good a stat line as you're going to see from the AR player.
Yeah, I take that every match.
Holy fuck, get new.
Any
Go.
day of the week,
What is 6 doing?
Absolutely, but we're not done
What
with
is
this
6
yet.
doing?
Now you do have that Hellstorm.
6 is
things go
coming.
bad
Brent's
for
coming.
Falcons on this cell, but you fight back once again if you are Gentlemates. Trying to find another break there towards his P3.
Kids, we're doing tunnel though. Kids, Bulldog.
That tunnel just
Bulldog.
behind Envoy and
Bulldog.
Neptune, but he takes it away. So now you have to break this right away if you're Paris.
Oh, one aid. One aided.
Pretty early
Oh.
on. We'll see. Fred's still trying to hold.
Oh,
Numbers
sold.
for a moment.
Sold. Sold, Dad.
Popping
And they're spawning
three, the
P4.
round
It's
is
fucking
open. Axel
Jeej.
make
It's
you
fucking
pay.
Jeej.
He's on 38 as well. The
It's
front players
Jeej.
maybe have been in search and destroy, but a respawn.
Oh.
Can be a demon. Buries Envoy.
Look at him.
And with 5
Boy.
points, they will
Oh.
close this out. Ghosty's triple trying
GG.
to but they're still
Get in the hill, you
one
dick.
up, and Fred will call
Bang.
down 100 to basically 0 to
That
kick us
fucking
off,
dog
and then
shit.
they start.
Bang.
Falcons bring it back.
Bang.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen that throughout.
Who
the
said
year,
Falcons
right?
was
You don't
shit in the
know-
chat, by the way?
Yeah, a lot of it, but you
Someone
see
said
it
they
again.
were
I mean,
shit.
that P4 is the key for
Who was
Falcons,
that?
Right? You don't get a streak on Paris off the first 3 hills.
Bang.
But then you can see, I don't know, you got going at that P4, you're able to find 30 to 40 seconds, chain it into a P1, and I don't know, man, something flipped. The guns got hot on the Falcon side.
Yeah, no, I just kept thinking, like, I mean, your Paris, you're up that much with like a slow start from Neptune. As soon as he kicks it into gear, you're going to run away with it.
Map
It was the exact
is-
opposite. He
it
did-
is, it
well,
really
he
is.
started to improve a bit. I mean, 100% based on how he started. Played about even from there. Led the team.
So
in
the plan
damage,
is
but,
for the
I mean,
watch
you
party,
just get
Brandon,
a map from Cell and it's
is,
4,700 damage out of
it's
exit.
obviously when we move it off, right?
72 engagements on the map.
He's
The players are
moving.
going to have a
He-
different
he is
scene
moving.
for the watch party.
I mean, just compare it to Kiz at 29 25, right?
Yeah,
Like,
right.
20 more. My guy was challenging everything and play with confidence. You heard
So
it
then I'll be able to have like 2
You hear
seats.
between Pred and X,
They'll be
it's
there
like
all the
this big
time.
brother, little brother thing. I think it is awesome.
Um,
I know there's a lot of stuff like
2
going on
mics
with
set up,
social,
like
but I
it'll
think
be
this
like
is
a
what he
complete
needs,
separate
right? He
bit
needs
to
someone
the
talk
to the setup. I'll
give
have
him
like
this
my main
confidence
stream
for
bit, like
moments
where the
like
desk
this.
is, and then I'll have that there as well.
got like some flack for how they were talking about. Like, I don't know. I thought it was great. Like, play with confidence. Just play with confidence. You can't. I don't know. How would you feel if you had a teammate?
I'm
Like
doing
you
this pro
thought
stuff. Do you exactly?
was
Do
literally
you?
nervous in big moments? Like,
So I'm not playing Cage. I'm just a watch party cheerleader, water boy man,
play with no fear. Play with no
content
fear.
man.
Like, we know what you're capable of. You can be
but the boys play at
Hey, listen, is
6
it
p.m.
gonna answer all of our
East.
questions? No, because I think like it's going to be S&D on land that's going to be the question mark, 100%. But it doesn't hurt.
And
to
yeah,
get
the
things
schedule's
going
out.
here.
Every game has
It's
its
just gotta
schedule,
feel
so
good to know your teammates
we all
have
know
got
when
you.
they play, what
Got your back.
days and
I
stuff
like
like
to
that.
see that from Fred.
Yeah, I mean, I would see the first Colossus Hardpoint loss of the year for Paris.
Yeah.
Just felt like, yeah, they really couldn't get
You guys
anything
actually
going.
think Boyd can win
This is
today?
what I was talking
Bro,
about, like selling
They
them.
bro. Oh no, I was saying
Half
this
of the
from
game
even when
just
we
had
lost
some
to
of these
Ravens.
multi-kills.
The maps that we
These
lose
stop
90% of the
breaks,
time,
flip the map.
we're not
He
even
was
losing
a
because
key
the other
to
team's
close out
doing
that one.
anything
Yeah,
like
I mean, he just, I
outlandish.
didn't see. If you're going to allow him to sit with like multiple headies to finesse in a
It's
hard
just
point,
because
I
we
didn't see if he
fucking
had a
control it
trophy
ourselves.
covered
We lose
or
to
just
ourselves. We're
nothing
not losing to the other
utility-wise,
team. We're
but
losing to
he didn't
ourselves.
take a stun. He didn't take a nade. He had time to reload and reposition and take those fights kind of one by one. Like, Cell's unkillable from that. Like,
No, you
that,
get him to statue side and you say, all right, Cell, have fun. Like,
That's
you
the issue.
have to stop him from getting to that area.
it's just
How'd you find Canada
there might have
compared
been
to
one moment
England?
He was kind of double shell, but not
Imagine,
really. He kind of was really good
Ben,
at finessing
imagine
splitting it up and
right
giving
now I'm
himself
living in like
one-on-ones.
Atlantis,
And I
right?
just didn't see if there was a trophy
It's
there for
amazing.
coverage or if there was just not really good.
Like
one.
tremendous.
I assume so.
So I
It's
could
gonna
either
be
live
hit
in
by
Atlantis,
anything. I don't think so.
or
Incredible
I could
stuff
go
there.
live
Great
in
job in the hard point from Cell, and well,
Doncaster.
Exton doing a good job making it easy. And he's gonna be
You know what I
one
mean?
that's gonna. You know, Ant calls them like scam routes or something. He'll take some routes. He'll take some flanks that'll flip you. Maybe we don't want to, but then sometimes he's going to catch it perfectly. Like
No, I'm saying.
in the game where there's a comeback opportunity at 3, he takes the route to get in behind, is able to pick off 3, and that
No.
kind of sealed it there.
Yeah, but
I mean,
Chad,
every team's got
Paul's
that
actually a
player,
nice
right? And
place.
at the same time, as much as
It's
it's
just
on
not-
him to take that
not
route,
for
you
me.
need your teammates to stay alive.
100%.
Yeah, so there's a lot of back and forth, give and go, but it was beautifully
Even
displayed
when-
right there from Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, to
Even
me,
when
it's
I've
it's
gone
never
and
really
stayed
like a
in
scam
London,
route. It's
in
like you're on the
Manchester,
same page as your teammates. Like
in
if they're-
anywhere,
if they know
I've
you're taking a
only
route,
ever
risking that, they're
thought-
supposed to stay up on the other side. I mean, it doesn't obviously always.
I was
going
gonna
to
live in 3 places.
Those are definitely
I
the
would
routes
live
and
in
moments that
Dallas,
are gonna
Texas.
pay off or maybe screw you.
I would live in Toronto.
We've seen a lot of that.
and
but, all right,
I
one
would
map
live
in, again, last time these
Boston.
guys
Those are
faced
like
off
my
before the
3.
major, that was the first real.
Those are like my
big
3
victory
main
for
places
Falcons.
that I
They
would
got
go
that
and live based
3-1.
on where I've been so far.
You and I had said before
my
that
life.
match that we weren't really
Just had to see them beat
big
somebody.
believers
Yeah.
in this team because it hadn't beat anybody yet. And that was the one that sort of made us believers. And like Ant said, you know, the losses that they had on land, it was what, Optic and FaZe, like
How many players are on each team? Just
not
so
bad losses. 2 of the top 3 finishing
4 players
teams
on each
there.
team with coaches,
but,
with
do we think they're a
with
team that is
substitutes and
going
stuff like
to win a tournament? I don't think I'm a believer of that yet, but I think you and I talked about this actually yesterday, like the drive back
So
from
they'll
work,
scrim
we were
every
like,
day,
they're going to get hot one weekend
and then when
probably
it
make a
comes
run
to
into,
the
like, a top
tournament
3.
time,
Yeah, no, I think so. I think
They
you see
will-
it, right? Just if their respawn is this good.
So
they're
these
able to
guys
steal
are
hard
actually doing
points
a
away
round
from the
robin for this
best.
tournament. They'll
Again,
usually
it's just a
play,
2-3-5.
I think it's
that is what collapsed at
5,
LAN.
6
So
Yeah.
we're gonna see how much better
qualifier
they get.
games
Yeah, and I can't be
before
like
the
a
major,
hypocrite.
and then
You know,
based
if
off the wins and
if I say
losses,
what I
all
did
their
yesterday,
seeds
where I
will
said, like,
go into the bracket,
you know,
and then
FaZe
they'll play.
were at that map away, up 5-2.
Hey, but I appreciate that,
From
man.
beating Paris, and like who
No,
knows,
it's
maybe they win the
definitely
event. Same thing could be said for
definitely a
Falcons in
blessing,
a
bro,
way.
doing
Like
this shit for sure.
they could have won that map 5 against FaZe, and then who knows, they may be able to run to the final. I don't know if that would have been the case, but they have potential to do it. They were that close to beating FaZe there. The S&D stats for Cell on your screen. Yeah, he's been quite good. And listen, I joked. I'll eat it. I joked at the beginning of the year. Yeah, he came in and kind of got thumped, and I was like, well, it was nice to have
What's on
somebody
Cell's
easy in
head?
front of
So
you for
I believe
7
he had
years.
something
It's gonna
done
be a
to his
little bit different
face.
now. But since then, he's shut me up. He has begun to pick it up. He's got back into his
And
comfort zone.
basically to make it
He
so his
is one of the
glasses don't
greatest.
rest on his head or anything like
It's
that.
not- he's in a very short list of ARs. You have a conversation about being the best ever.
Yeah, you
his
can
skill ceiling
kind of
is
see it,
ridiculous.
like the
That's
hook
the
around
best
where
stat
the bridge
That's
of the
what I was
glasses
laughing
are.
at, like, yeah.
Yeah,
And the little plastic bit, it's holding it off his face.
This is what he does. No, but
That's why-
it's
that's
great
why
to
it's
see
there.
him and his impact in search.
Prediction,
and
I've got you, I've got
Now,
you,
the
don't
other side
worry,
for
I've got you,
Paris, I
don't
mean,
worry.
listen,
It's ready and
is-
ready to go.
Well as that event went, as great as those clutches went, you also, right, you have vets on your team. You have
No,
to
Cage,
realize
if
okay,
I'm-
let's
if
not let
I'm
it come down to
spawning
that.
in
we still
on the
have a lot
stage
to
with them
improve
lot,
on when it comes to search.
Something's
that's
gone
why I felt
really
like it
bad.
was
Like
a-
someone's died and they can't get a sub, and
It
I'm
was
having
like
to
a
play the
good
tournament.
win
Do you know what I mean?
or a good finish for a lot of these teams. Like I told you, I thought Optic's second place wasn't the worst thing.
Well,
Like,
it's supposedly
reminds
that
them
he had a
that they're not
nose
mental.
job.
They can be
And
beat
Pope?
themselves stuff to work on. And I think for Paris, the fact you had to do it through
Supposedly.
losers, players. And the fact you had so many
And how
clutches,
true that
there's
is.
no way you're comfortable. Like, there's no way. Like, you know there are many improvements that need to be had.
Yeah, and their overload, even on land, was not great. So we'll talk about that when we get to map number 3.
Well, it was the one we casted where it was like Ghosty went on a 10 spree, Neptune went like a 13 spree.
Okay,
and
nice.
Exposure we casted. That was really good.
Let's
No,
take
Explosure's
someone
good.
out.
It's the other ones
Okay.
Yeah, so much. Yeah, again, you just kind of have to know. Clutches went our way, but with still things to improve on in search.
Yeah, but Cage, what you have to understand
And
is
yeah, there is something too when you clutch and you just keep clutching. Like,
there is a massive difference
you do
in
have more
skill,
belief it's probably gonna happen.
in like
Sometimes you just
game
can't,
knowledge
like
and
you
all
said,
that
you can't
stuff
rely on it.
to
The
where
whole
I am
game
in the
feels
top
like
250
every time we're in a 2-5 hole,
and
screw
like
it, boys.
Yeah, so how did we get into the 2-5 hole?
in
Yeah,
ranked
yeah,
players
Maybe
and
we
the
have to make some
professional
more,
level, there's such a
early
big gap.
game adjustments. First figuring it out in the mid game. Neptune getting up and getting freaky. Celium's going to be buried. He's going to need some
I just
help.
got
He
a chip
only
stuck
has
in my
28
tooth.
HP. I would say Smoke might help him finesse here. Oh, that's what no aim assist looks like, but able to connect once he gets out of the smoke. Just Pred left up. He's going to get dropped, and that's a nice opening round there for Gentlemates. I mean, Neptune's going to get the statue, and that's going to be a real tough fight for Celium.
Well, I think Cell's wondering
Prediction
how
up,
that
chat.
does
Sorry,
he
I forgot to
cross
click
for free
predict.
there.
Lol.
Because I think Cell sees him, spots him, puts a shot in, and Neptune backs away. That's when you saw Cell hit the backslide. And I think he's assuming that someone's watching the cross again, but Neptune must have just hit a timing to push back to statue,
from
then
the, like,
catch Cell.
or
I don't
tunnel
know
or
what
top
happened.
player. Yeah, have to see it.
Cell's thinking, like, I got a little bit of help here, and he just doesn't.
Well, if I learned anything on this map with Neptune, my man catches some time.
What would you say D3 players need to work on to
Yeah,
hit Crim? Just play
no
the game
hezzy,
bro.
just
There's
gonna hit
literally
stuff.
nothing different between you and a Crim player, I promise you.
Still, that was one of the most unreal S&D performances I've ever seen in my life. I'm gonna watch that back tonight. Get turned, not be able to fall asleep. Sib, though, he has been prolific.
That case up
with
just a
this snipe,
content
and again,
creator.
What a grand final he had.
My dude.
That's on me.
The fuck?
Gas it up, Sib, and his head just gets plucked.
And well, Tiz just able to hit the jump spot, so nice shot there from Tiz with the snipe. Sib just never really sees him. Never sees him the first time he jumps up, then tries to reposition. Tiz was ready for it. So first
I'm
blood
so
over the
surprised
Falcons,
Cell
and, well,
doesn't
you're just
snipe.
gonna avoid the sniper if you
Like,
are
so
Gentleman,
surprised.
Go towards the other bomb site.
Wrapping this out. Maybe trying to isolate Exton in the back. Nice shots from Neptune. One more he can deal with. Great job. I would say at least get one there from that spot. The fact he gets two, more than likely that's going to
What team are you most worried about Koi going against this year?
Guys, some clutches to his name. 1 versus
no,
2.
none of
Time
them
is
really.
dwindling, just over 20 to go.
Every single time they played a top, like a top
3-0 to
team,
kick us off, trying to remain perfect here if he can clutch. He was hoping somebody got a little over aggressive.
they've done
It's
really
not gonna
well
be
to
case,
like the
but
60% point
just
in
gets
the game.
through. I thought just gonna get through, but can't thread the gap.
Okay, well, Cole's
Yeah,
gone
he's
for
just
2.
gonna
He's
say-
never
he's
two
trying to
bites.
guess, all right,
Cole.
it's a two-man setup. Where's the second player, right? So he's seeing sort of where Exnid's set up. And I mean, Tiz is just watching multiple crosses here. So he's got
Get
a
that
left
call.
cross, he jumps through lobby, and the right cross through blue.
Thankfully, he found it in 15. If he just had snipe.
But like they do so well to the
That might
60%
have been
point
little
of a
bit
game
trickier. That's why I thought they
every
were playing it
single
like that.
time they
Tiz
play a
got
good
tucked
team.
away just because he had the snipe in hand.
And then
but
just
no,
lose
able to
themselves
finish
like,
it
every
with the
time.
AR,
It's the
beautifully
same-
done there.
it's literally rinse
yeah,
and
nice
repeat
little
every
flick
time.
there from Kiz, and yeah, Sib. At least from what Sib's POV, it didn't look like he ever saw him.
No.
No, we definitely wouldn't lose to fucking C9. I promise you that much.
All right. We'll see what the Falcons try to develop here. They got 3 out towards A. Not the same aggression from Neptune in this. Playing
We lost to the
tunnel, so
Carolinas,
that'll be
chat. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's
Envoy
the
now trying
fucking
to get
Ravens
eyes.
online.
The nades are going to connect, and Envoy's going to peek.
You know?
Perfect time. I was just staring at his arrow. Like, the more they're distracted up front, I don't think anyone had eyes on tunnel, or maybe it was the player that got picked by the grenade.
If Toronto
But that just
Koi
set it up
lose to
perfectly for
C9,
him for easy feed.
I will go
took
and load
the
in on a
statue,
station.
The nade's connected, right? So nobody can get to the tunnel heady. So that just allows Envoy free meal at the
Promise
buffet.
you.
So he's able to find that double, and now Exnid, who has watched the pinch, watching that P1, he is left in a 1 versus 4.
Yeah, and you just, a lot of times we'll see somebody show out towards B to keep an eye on that exact play to get in the tunnle, but you didn't
He's
really
being
have
a
that. The
creep,
one player
Tempo.
didn't push towards tunnel, was just playing kind of back mid for the push through mid. So you had no eyes on Envoy taking that route, and it's wide open.
Koi
Yeah,
C9,
you
you
probably
should
get
get
these-
no. No, do you know
If it's
what
not
someone
the
said
nades
to
either
do
way,
earlier?
You probably get a body there to
They
watch
said
it,
to,
but that's about as, Envoy's just grinning.
I
ear to
should
ear.
do what the
As
United
soon as
guy was
Nathan
doing.
sees the kill and everything hits,
Or
he's
is
like, all right, well, I
doing.
got freebies.
Day 1 of not getting my
I don't
hair
even know
cut
how you get out of that scenario.
till Toronto Koi with
Once
5
you
games
lost
in
the
a
play,
row.
it's hit, like, if you're pushed
Trophy system, that's about it.
Playing Atlanta, playing Vegas
phase
phase today.
Like with Envoy's position,
Here's to
you're just-
hoping.
you are
Here's
screwed.
to hoping the streak starts.
Little 2-2 wide split from
Be
Paris,
here
at least
until
to start
Black
us
Ops
off.
9.
Sib's probably gonna try and back somebody down. I said get Envoy forward, but he's able to get forward without him taking a shot. So he's gotten to a pretty aggressive position now. I mean, you have a lot more information on the side of Paris. You've played this real deep if you're
my life.
Falcons.
Yeah, you're just sort of waiting for info, and then you're going to toss nades just like that. But Envoy only gets hit by 1. The second doesn't follow this up. So now this is really a B hit. So Exnid is here, and well, he's going to find that first
Bro,
blood.
Saud
Great
is
stuff from him. There is a
unreal,
quick
man.
trade. So 3 versus 3
Dude.
on a map like Colossus. Plenty of time to rotate back
Hi,
towards A.
Sarah.
Fred is through as well. What is this?
Boys send a room into the equivalent of a Cowboys fan.
There's the info. They are wrapping back.
No, we're not that bad, bro. Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
I mean,
Let's not
you
compare us
usually
to
you like to
Cowboys.
try to get
Even
the
I know
plant there, being
Cowboys
get
are
one
fucking
person
hot-
pushed
hot
across, but
shit.
there was no real freedom to do that. You got the free pick on if Xnid, if that was clean,
Icon
maybe,
has a
but
koi pack.
they didn't get what they wanted, so they try to wrap it out. Craig
I
gets 2 there.
might go.
At least able to get 1.
I might go
Neptune, real
pessimist.
weak, 17 HP, and well, he's got a little help, he's got a little movement, he's got a little gunny. Gentlemen's close it out.
Yeah, I mean, I think
I'll
like
go
Cell's playing this a
pessimist
little
with
bit
some
more
codes.
patient, but he's probably getting a call like he's one shot. He's waiting for him to maybe like jump down. And then just tries to follow on through, hit the pre-fire, and Neptune just continues to jump.
You know what Pred said about people that are one shot?
Yeah, you gotta run at him.
Like they stole your child.
Yeah,
I think that's what he said.
I mean, yeah, he just hits the, he just centers at, as he's going up, centers down low, and Cell never hits him.
Hey, Griff, well, the game's the game.
You know, I'll be honest with you. When I said he had a little bit of help, I thought there was a second player still.
Mitch, any codes to give
I
away?
didn't realize
Any
it was
codes?
just Neptune at that point. He just melted him.
Any
Beautifully
codes?
done there by Neptune. I didn't realize Cell got
That's
the
a 1v1, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize Cell got the 1 pick. I think Neptune, did he get the ace in that?
Oh,
Yeah.
He's on
Help
fire.
him!
Did he get all 4? Incredible round there from Neptune.
where is Dan Ghosty off to, brother?
Well,
Oh my God,
he
he's out.
traded, no, well, his early ones were both trades, right? He traded Envoy. Then he traded the kill from Pred.
Why are there no teams in the
And
UK
he
anymore?
clutched up
Because
the 2
all the
at
teams
end.
are in
So
the US. dude.
sensational round there from Neptune.
I hope it changes with the amount of like
Those teams
European
fast, dude. Sometimes I
representation
lose track of
that
it.
is interested in being in this league. I really hope it goes regional, honestly.
We're talking about Neptune sort of hard point, but I mean, ever since the major,
We have a regional split into a pro league, into
And the
they
team
come
talking
together
about
at
how
an
good
event,
he has
just
been,
like
but actually
every
reads this,
other
just not
friend,
able to find
every
the
other
off angle.
esport has.
Center's right near where Neptune is, but that's 6 in a row now. But Cell's able to push on through in those 1 versus 3, but there is a trade from Nep again.
How long have you been here? Almost a year now, Ben. Almost a year, which is crazy to think about. I've been part
I'm
of
gonna say, I don't know, I'm
Toronto
classic,
Ultra
right?
and
It happened
Toronto
a couple
Koi
weeks ago,
for
but
a
classic
year.
Neptune on Colossus, like, bro. I mean, what was it? He had. What was it he did in the map Fiber Space? It was it an ace? Was it 3 kills in 1 round, 4 in another? Or was it a 1v3 and 3 in another? I forget what it was exactly.
1v2.
No, it was an ace. It was an ace and a 1v3 or something. And
Nightbot nerd.
it was insane.
Stupid
For
nerd.
whatever it was, I forget. It defied all logic, and well, he's doing it again here, just taking over. 7 straight, 9 and 2.
Fucking nerd.
Should play with the house.
Stupid Nightbot. Hold on. Hold on.
Yeah, it looks to be the play. Just
I'll take,
literally
I'll
from
take
his
it.
position alone.
I've been seeing a few 1 inches
I mean,
kicking
the
about.
only thing here is you don't have tunnel control, right? Nobody's watching this, and you are pushed up if you are Falcon, so you can just play from tunnel. You're going to see those players go. But you're going to have 3 inside.
Stream elements on
Just
top. We
don't
have
play
stream
all the way
elements
back
here.
to
We
the
have
extension. He's some stay alive and avoid this. Jan.
we have Nightbot here. I'm pretty sure we have another one.
So
Wait, Tom
everybody
is
stays up.
actually Tom is stream
They're just
elements
gonna
actually. I
leave them
think.
tunnel. Yeah, they're just going to fly top middle.
And just ISO Cell. So I didn't know if this was going to turn into much, but well, I gave him map position. And
I think Tom
Trying to
might
turn
be
us into
stream
a bomb
elements
plant.
now that I think about it.
Ghosty gets ripped, but well, you want him getting shot. You want the bomb to get planted. As I say that, though, that is not what happens. It's a peek from Kismet that's able to stop the plant. So now things may be falling apart. Kismet is going massive. Nice readjustment there from Envoy.
Oh, he's
He can get
out.
He will get out. I thought the trade was going to follow it up quickly, but Ghosty was there with the help. 20 seconds now to go. A shot, the smoke
One
barriers
shot,
what no
so
emphasis looks
weak.
Like again, Ghosty has had a couple windy ones, but you can't blame him.
Yeah, it's just dissipating, right? So yeah, that's what's going to happen. Almost able to line up those shots, but 1v2 now for Envoy. He's going to spot both of them, but it's going to be so tough.
So dead.
To get
So
this
dead.
bomb down or find both kills. But I like the response from Paris, right? It's sort of, all right, there's 3 tunnel. What do we want to do? They take P1 away. I thought maybe they were going to fly through the lobby, but they just find
Nah,
Cell.
that smoke's
And then,
fucking
yeah, as
so
soon as
bad,
Ghosty
bro.
gets ripped down to 3 HP,
Are they
they're
scrumming
going
against
for the
each other
bomb plant.
or scrumming against?
Nobody else is there to help
yeah,
watch
Mitchell,
over.
they'll scrum
Was
against
that
each
an
other. They
ace
all
from Kiz,
scrum
or he
against
got
each other.
3? Oh, no, he got 3, because Xnid got 1, right? Or no, Cell. No, Cell's who got isolated. But Kiz got the pick on the bomb.
My
He got
bad,
the second kill, he
Tommy.
got the
My
last.
bad.
You're always asking me, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, you're just the big brain, dude. Regardless, massive round there from Kiz.
Done
I think
it
Kiz
today,
did.
Tom.
I think he got it as well.
We need someone to try and have like an ace crap.
Yeah, right. I just couldn't remember the 3rd kill. Now a Kiz ace. I need like an assistant next to me. It's just like an ace tracker.
What is this smoke?
Because honestly, by the end of the round, I forget who started the round. Well, Neptune starts this one. Sib and Ghosty follow it up. Xnid, can he pull off the 1 versus 3? Scurrying away, half HP. Envoy just chases him down, closes it out, and that'll be the 5th round on the board. But yeah, you've had
M&S picky
Neptune
bits.
ace,
Oh,
Sigma
we'll have a
ace.
look.
But
We'll have a
Paris
look.
Saint-Germain's firmly
Of course,
in
we'll have a
control on
look.
5-2. We know they're comfortable from 2-5. How comfortable are they from 5-2?
That's a great point.
Wait, Don, how long are you out
Probably
there?
pretty comfortable.
Yeah.
By the way.
But a nice round there from Paris. I like the switch up. They take P1 control, and then what they do is they send Envoy through on the full flank. So the player who's potentially helping from lobby side of Falcons to like watch top mid.
Pro League screams.
You know, he starts to give up the full flank, right? He wants to get involved.
Screams.
That was Exton, then he ends up getting flanked. So nice little strat there from Paris.
Beautifully done. And now, map point. See if they can finish it off here.
Sib.
Uh-oh. Well,
Sib,
might
hello.
be good. We'll see if they can close it out 3 versus 4.
Oh, Sib's in.
Maybe he's playing now. Maybe a controller issue.
Oh,
Not
they
entirely
just
sure, but
they're just winning.
Sib
They're
was
just winning
vibing. He looked like he was
3v4.
ready to take a nap. He was chilling. Yeah, it doesn't matter though, because Neptune's like, we don't need you. I'm 12-4. The god of the sea is taking over.
Brother, this guy's.
He already had 1 ace. Why
Ooh.
not another? He might have got it. I'm not sure if he finished that kill or his teammate next to him.
I don't think he got hit markers, but still a heck of a round. And yeah, I mean, Sib was like, I don't know,
So
disconnected
boring,
his
man.
controller,
This
trying
guy's
to switch
so
classes.
boring.
Yeah, so
Whatever it was, doesn't matter. You can see the smiles on his face.
He was just lounging, not moving, dude. He looked at you like, I don't even know if he looked pissed. He was like, ah. But Neptune, yeah, he's got it in the bag. Another beast mode
So
search and
boring.
destroy performance out of Neptune.
What was Sib? I want to see his POV there at the end. I
It's
wonder what
not
he's
a
doing.
classic yet. Okay, I overspoke, but like it's starting to become one. Like this guy just seems so comfortable on this particular map with the teammates around him, the freedom to continue to make plays.
Or
He can get done
like
in
that.
many different ways, and that'll tie us
Half
up
the
at 1-1.
league
But
was
yeah,
thinking
it ends
shit
up
like that.
13-4.
He just put his feet up.
1,362 damage. Yeah, that's just.
Yeah, I think he was changing his class, actually. I think he was.
No first deaths. You also love
Exactly what he was doing.
But just nice little 2-man game with him and Envoy. They
Right,
really just
Falcons
switch up
have
the
to win
routes,
this
but
map.
Yeah, it just feels
Oh, they're
like,
cooked.
he's
I'm
got
up.
the
They
dials
have
down.
to win this.
Yeah,
Perfectly. We'll take those risks. Knows what comes with that, and yeah, then puts
You
up
see how
a
many
double digits again.
timeouts a
This is
person
how
has? I
something
can,
is
yeah.
absolutely clicking for him, but yeah.
But they cap at,
question
like,
for you was
a
kind of
certain
their
number.
Overload game exposure has been so good, but you need to obviously.
I
when you
paid
have
up.
3
Don't
choices,
worry,
you
I'm
have to get
paying
2 of
up.
them. Looking to expand upon that, get lights out. Another one.
Clarimus
Din's gonna be the go-to for
has
today.
0
See if they can do it.
timeouts.
Yeah, well, I
Would
mean,
you
this
like
is,
me to
yeah,
change
you're
that?
the team sort of in the lead. You got to
Is it
expand that
99?
map pool.
Yeah,
I
that's
know.
basically what you're gonna be doing the rest of the year. If you are ahead, expand that map pool, stay ahead. We'll see if we have any changes to the map pool, but for now, we're sticking on the same ones.
How many's Elena got? Hold on.
Thank you. We're taking a quick break. We'll be back with map 3 after this quick break.
Elena has 7 timeouts. Thickman has 2. Are we trusting your pick'ems this time round? Well, I have a Game 5 Gentlemates win here, so we're going to at least 4 right now. At least 4 right now. But to be fair, Griff, I usually time you out to delete the messages. Oh, you have 1 timeout. Oh, wait, if you do it...
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, absolutely! That's a great prime. That's a great prime. Absolutely. 3 months, welcome back. Keiki says hello. Happy you've got 11. Exclamation mark vanish actually makes you have a timeout on your thingy for me. Arsenic, how we doing, mate?
Cup Chance
Scotland
tickets are on
near
sale
Edinburgh.
now.
I should be able to go
Come
to
see
Edinburgh.
the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Where in the UK am I
All
originally
passes come
from?
with
I'm
early
originally
venue
from
access.
Cornwall, buddy.
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Joy, what's good, mate? How many does
Start
Andy
the
have?
season
Wait, hang on, let me have a
strong
look.
with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning
Andy
the
has
QR
3.
code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer.
Bro, 2 of them
Scan
were
the
in
QR code to be notified when
2021.
tickets go live later this month.
And 1 was in
Monster
2023.
Energy, the official energy drink
2021,
of the
Andy.
CDL.
Jesus.
There's nothing here.
Starbucks, he's a watch out.
He's dead. That's that.
Would you say Con was awful? Con was not awful at all. It's more so like the thing with Con was like there's just nothing to do there. Like it's really pretty. You go to the beach and shit. Go to surfing, it's great.
Way better.
But like,
I'm having a great time.
and Lua with the first prime, absolutely. We love to see it. Welcome in. You look great. You look great. You look great.
I'm one shot, nice. Last kid deep left. That's just don't even charge then. Look up.
But yeah, it's just there's just nothing to do for someone who's younger, bro.
You're awful.
Play sound with a very quick listen in.
Niche to do, bro. There'll be a prediction up, Peter. Don't worry, it'll be there for you. Best place for young people in the UK is Manchester. I do like Manchester. It's so dope.
Thank you all for
Very
tuning
dope,
in.
very
It's
dope.
week 2, day 1. We'll be back tomorrow for another round.
No, not United. Get him out of here. Someone ban him now.
It's vibey in here, man.
Someone get him out.
يا عمري يا سعود يا لعيب يا فنان ما شاء الله ما شاء الله خلاص فزنا
Best British COD player of all time. I mean, you gotta say it's. You gotta say it's Ben, no? Oh no, Jamie probably. Ben or Jamie, I'd probably say.
For the map 1 takeover, Exted in Cell went wild. Unfortunately, all the success they had in map 1 didn't go so well in the search and destroy.
So it's out of, for me, it's out of. You got like Mad Cat Jerd,
Den Overload, right? Which was like a strength for Falcons. They playing that
Trey,
strategy.
Ben,
Team started to veto it versus them.
Jamie.
Paris, yeah, we talked about it there. Their map pool in Overload has not been great, so trying to
Probably,
get better.
probably any of
I
those
don't think
five.
we're going to see with the change in spawns.
Cammy,
and stuff,
maybe
the
as well?
Boss is going to be a little trickier to do. We think. Well, we'll see if that ends up being the case because I imagine Clay and these Falcons are going to try to do it if they can. But looking at some of the
Byron, I mean, Byron doesn't
here
have
for
a win.
Gentlemates and Falcons, and what stands out for you, Joe?
I mean, yeah, I mean, with how good Paris has been on the year, right, you would never really expect the #1 team to be 5-8 in a Game 3 mode. So, again, there's just obvious improvements that need to be made here.
No, like that's actually kind of insane for like a top team. I mean, typically, at least when we think about years past, like
What if Jamie, Ben, or Scraps? But again, Scraps doesn't have a win either.
So good in control. Before that, I mean, usually
Prediction up for map 3, chat. I've got a Falcons win here. I've got a Falcons win. This is going game 5. It's written all over it.
The search, right? Like really good in 1-3-4, and search is what 50 to 70%.
And even then, like usually it's around 50. This is not.
Yeah,
that's below.
It's Cammy by a mile. Pure Scottish bias. Hey, Cam, bro, Cam in Cold War was
I think
mental.
they're going to find continued success because again.
Prediction up, chat. You want to get points up.
Better reliance on improving a bit in your game 3 than you do relying on the 2-5 clutches to always happen for you. But all right, map 3 underway. We'll see if
Skadoosh.
these Paris boys can get something going on an overload that is.
Lubac,
not
share,
exposure.
hyper.
And for
Appreciate all your
Falcons,
primes, guys. Thank
I mean,
you
this
so
is
much,
where,
dude.
You know, you look to Fred. You look to
Predictions
Kismet,
up, Manson.
find
It's up, but
openings,
it's
turn
up.
heads, find timings, and just be a pain in the ass.
And so far, a good start for them. I mean, you had that Civ nade, but well, you're talking about subs on.
I love how
one side, it's
Neptune
the
just
subs
head
on the
glitches his
other.
camera every time.
Neptune gonna give them mid-map control. As well, there is one player just, well, that was Cage, just sort of waiting for the push out. Well, it just plays that quarter beautifully. Now it is a 3 dead for Gentlemates.
Pushing it forward. Falcons.
Oh, they all just spawned back there. Skadoosh!
He needs to win that gunfight. They're probably a good spot on how he lost that to Neptune deep with a submachine gun. Still here.
You're dead. Hold on.
The point, but yeah, as soon as Cell lost that gunfight, things kind of stall out. Because they're able to really group up around the point.
I've been wondering who was stood behind you for the last 20 minutes.
I mean, you had no trophies right this early on.
I need you to get a firm grip,
Looked like
guys.
it was going to hit 2, so if one gunfight goes their way,
I'm getting
that was a
18
chance, but now
SR
the
in
other side
plat
has a
3.
counter. All the way pushed up was Envoy. He's able to find one right off a spawn, gets pushed up through B, and that is clean for Paris.
Goddamn son.
Yeah, quick and clean. Beautiful stuff there from Paris.
They're set this up.
Yeah, they're trying to set up the chain together, but
Ace on the ball, though. Ace on the ball.
It's usually to get that going, and they lose 2.
Choke
and
the
that'll stall
account.
things out here for a moment. Sib tries to take 2 down with him, but at least able to win 1 there in the double chow. Both teams kind of fighting for EMP control for now.
Nep's in a great spot.
Envoy and Kismet probably going to fight over the mid-map pressure. Looks like Kismet's just tucked away on the side of it. Neptune is just laying out everybody around him. That'll be control around the EMP for Paris.
Yeah, but watch Envoy. Oh, depending on that timing, right? He was trying to find.
Get that ball out of there.
It felt like he did. There were a couple players off spawn that were watching. Then gave it up. And then they tried snap. So a big pickup because if he dies,
it's a big win. This is a big win.
Another one on the board there for Gentlemates.
I don't know how people use that fucking dildo grip, by the way. It's so ass.
Envoy's holding the corner, trying to make sure nobody can get through. I thought Exit had that gunfight win, but instead it turns into a ghosty kill. But that next
I wish I could show you the leaderboard properly for the watch times, bro. It's so annoying that I can't.
Stalled out around the spawn. Paris with the 1-0 lead. I guess Field
It doesn't work like that, and I don't know why.
Time to play around this for now. They've got everybody out mid-map. I say somebody better get an eye on EMP.
Yeah, kind of looked
like we literally need the people who are 8th through 3rd to like put extras on watch time. Like David's 5th.
Chance here for Falcons to get going and get aggressive. You're gonna find Sib. Everybody else is off a spawn. It's a bit of a wacky moment there for Gentlemates with what they wanted to do and how they wanted to attack.
Someone's gonna grab the EMP. There was a
It's
solid
a bit of
5 seconds there where nobody
shit.
scooped the thing.
You Tom the 2
It didn't get
bots,
picked up
maybe
now, but,
actually.
like, there was a moment where you only
I don't know how that
had
works.
Ghosty
I don't think counts the bots.
And you find a timing where you maybe had like a 4-on-2,
Never mind, it
but
does.
that just falls apart. There was too much hesitation there. I think I'd go watch it back, but I swear they had a moment. They really had a chance to take it with numbers.
Yeah, I think
Never mind, it does.
To the middle of the map, and then
maybe that's just all it was.
It just takes a little bit too long, but it's almost telegraphed. Kiz though, kind of doing the shots here. As soon as he spawns back up, just gonna hit the overextend, push on through. Is able to find 1. Neptune's in the middle of the map. And there you wait.
Wait, how do I find it, Tom?
Well, it looks like it's gonna pay off. So you have EMP possession. You tie the game at 1.
All right, there we go. I was frustrated for a second, but it all ended up working out. They took their time. They put it through.
Elements.
Now we gotta head over to where Paris are gonna want the EMP to be. It felt like
Have a
it was
look.
just holding the line for as
XDM,
long as they could. Over what, 2 to 3 minutes really after their score. Now their chance to maybe get one on the board.
Okay, so it goes me, Tom,
in this first half.
Nightbot.
But the ARs are set up.
Then
the
it's
ARs are
Risky,
firing for
David,
Falcons,
Ollie,
not letting them get through.
Controlled,
Trying to get aggressive. They're gonna push this out.
Brindy, Jordan, Aiden, Muskie, Andy,
Everybody going to drop, and that is a score. That is an easy score.
Yeah, as long as the
Ash,
nades don't
Shaz,
connect.
Oh,
Dane,
I'm a dirty little liar.
Harry,
You got it.
Khaled.
Yeah, because of the nades.
Business underscore daddy is in 20th.
Pushing a step back, got very close, but Neptune was still alive, able to put it in.
JB, Abs, Hyper, Matty,
right before they actually connected, but ooh, it got sketchy. Thankfully, though, Neptune maybe not a dirty, nasty.
That's a relay. That's got to be a score. This guy's dead. Yep.
15 seconds to go. They're able to put through.
Well, I fear if we lose this map, Falcons, we might be nicked.
I mean, they had to play defense, Parrish, for about 3 straight minutes.
One is on an
But then they get 2
executive
scores in the
pitch.
final 60. And a lot of the times it's going to be about, especially on certain maps, like where the EMP is spawning. Just changes your gameplay so much. But let's look at this last effort for Falcons to try and get one through. Well, EMP carrier dies, and that will end it. So 3-1 for Paris, looking good so far.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, doing this a little bit different than maybe what we saw from Opta yesterday. Not
What's
always
the difference
relying on
between you
some of
and
these
8?
pinches.
I can't
Like,
see
right
the
through
time.
rooftops, they just kind of had a 4-on-4
Oh, I can.
straight
It's in
up.
minutes.
Then
Okay,
able to get it
so
in.
you
yeah, just
are-
great stuff from Paris, and then chaining it together. As soon as it spawns, able to push it. Dojo, here's that first cap. That was pretty clean
how
on
do
the
I
counter.
say this?
And then
You
as
are
said, the next
10,000
2.5
minutes
or so,
behind
Falcons
8.
controlled.
Yeah,
through the middle of the map. You really got no forward pressure, but as we know in Overload, it just takes a minute, and then the game can go just wide open.
Well, I got nervous as soon as it was like, I think it was Exton and Pred that got pretty aggressive on the rooftop side. Was that side.
So Tom is in
and when
second.
They both dropped, I was like, this
And Risky,
literally
who's
comes
in
down to Cell
fourth,
getting Cell like literally needs
is
to get 2 kills. So this is gonna probably be a score.
160,000
And Cell got
points
gone, lost his
behind.
gunfight, and I mean, it put a
minutes.
lot of pressure on him, and things fell apart. Just one where
So-
maybe you just have to play it a little more defensive for a moment there. Got a little too aggressive and ended up costing him. At the same, same point though.
David,
win those
you
gunfights, it
are
goes differently.
12k behind. No, 11k.
Winning those gunfights is key.
It's easy in hindsight for me to say maybe that was a little too over aggressive, but
Which, I mean, to be fair, if you think about it, isn't like that bad. Because, like, what, if I stream for 5 hours a day, That's 300 minutes. Like, that's not that bad.
2-score advantage into the half, and now Paris will need to play
That's like a month of watching, pretty much.
a little defense here.
Ish.
Falcons going to struggle to find much success pushing it through this bottom side. They're just going to want to.
Yours got to be the worst. Yeah, you've watched me for 414,000 minutes.
Falcons kind of poured on for about 3 minutes. Only led to 1 score, but they had control for so long. We'll see if Genomates can be a little more efficient with it. I mean, this could be a bit of a blowout.
Yeah, they're going to start to transition this, though. I mean, nades don't connect, so you're going to have multiple players, and you're just going to play a possession game for now. Just reset and find another push. A couple of players off spawn going to come through with nades. So maybe you can make some plays.
It's a first time for everything.
To be found.
No, it's not bullshit. You know it's not bullshit. You get an Uber here every day.
Inside of P2, but now it's over to Nep.
Okay, when was the last time you walked here? Because it's not been since I've been here.
There. That stalls things out completely. But
when have you walked
here?
here?
For a moment because Seb's pistol.
You're a liar. You're a liar.
Everything. Maybe challenge 1-2 mini.
Well, I can't believe Fred snapped, man. So I thought he had the advantage. First couple of bullets.
Okay, what maps you playing
Fred there to get that double.
Colossus Hardpoint.
Falcons will grab EMP and try to wrap this out. You do have Neptune lurking.
Fuck no.
Well, he's not lurking anymore. That's 2 times in a row, maybe 3, where Pred has picked up. It's been,
it's gonna get
I think,
well
either Envoy or Neptune, kind of that lurk guy, and he's found them. Because he's probably like, what would I be doing right now?
No, honestly. Yeah, I mean, that's just how it is, right? Who are you looking for? Neptune or Envoy? Start to check your
I haven't 2 times this in a hot minute.
Behind the toms. Who you are playing for now a chance. Team needs.
Oh, hell nah!
Team needs are in. Well, that is going to be a score, and now we are within 1.
So
hold on.
Really good use of lethals earlier. That's a real bad one. Like, you just spawn up, you sort of throw it towards the point.
Ever since I bought the Toronto Koi bundle. What the fuck?
And what I mean, might have been a score even if they were better, but you're right. Another chance here. Now the teammate for the Falcons side, but Cell decides he wants to kill everybody. 5
Did
drops, not able to actually get the EMP.
He just jumped over the point with the ball.
Instead, just kills everybody.
That's the measure behind that player from there is the last one. He's able to find the kill onto the EMP. Pred's lurking on through here. You're sort of waiting for him on the other side.
Surely not, right? Sure, he didn't just jump over the ball, over the point. I did not realize I was literally a whole minute ahead or behind, by the way.
Forward. Your team needs a little bit of help.
Yeah, I thought he was going to do like the full-on like rapid flank, but just cut up the middle, kept the fight around EMP.
My fault.
I don't know how Neptune got that second.
My
I don't know
fault.
how he's still alive. He was 4 HP for what felt to be an hour. Just mayhem around this EMP spawn.
This reminds me of the first half, right? I mean, it's just sort of like the 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes. We're just
Look how far they spawn away, man.
Nobody can really gain control.
I was watching.
See if Paris can finally do it.
Oh god, I
You
was.
have Pred in the middle of the map. Everybody else off spawn.
Nice win from Pred on the Neptune. Pred loses that, and things get a little bit dicey. And Neptune can get forward.
I like how the EMP possession number literally is like tracked
Envoy's
properly
corner
like
not
that.
gonna be safe,
That's
though. That'll
dope.
lose EMP. A nice shout of the heady from Kismet as he drops 2.
Oh.
Dude, if he gets both there, that's a score. I mean, that was EMP. They're wrapping this
Look
through.
at 6. Look at 6. AG's in gills.
First kill. Fred has been so darn good.
Oh my god, they got the cap.
Oh!
Tell him! 3-3!
We go. We're tied at 3.
That went from nearly like picking a pocket for Sib to get a score
Great
to a
calls.
3-3
Great
tie
calls.
game. Insane sequence there. Pressure on as we get near the final seconds of this, and then who knows how the hell this will play out. We'll see.
Do
how
they
teams have
grab?
to set up for
They're
this.
grabbing. They're grabbing.
Yeah, I was
They
like,
just
either
gotta
you don't
push.
grab
You just
the
gotta
EMP,
go.
play
You
the
just gotta
4
go.
versus 4, or you try to grab it
Yeah.
and go. Paris want to grab it and go, but at this point, it's probably just die. Die with this thing, get your respawn,
Yeah,
and
there
everyone's
we
out.
are.
Let's set up. Okay, those deaths don't matter. That's fine.
Yeah, it's one of those things you get caught with EMP, or
4v4 stalemate.
Overtime, but here we go.
S&D
4
round. Here
versus
we
4,
go.
No more respawns remain, and I mean Falcons, they are just pretty much in their base.
The problem, though, they're so tucked in now with it resetting. If this is like 10 seconds left, you're just going to grab EMP if you're Paris, and you win the overtime by having EMP control. So
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, this
it's like
this
there's no
is.
pressure to Paris, or sorry, no pressure to Falcons. Like they're in a good position, but like same for Paris. Like they can just sort of tuck in. They have the EMP advantage. Even though they're
Genomates are in the
not touching it right
advantage
now,
here
they
for
have
the
actual
stalemate
spawn.
for
Yeah,
sure.
they have so much map control. I mean,
So much.
That's really what it is. 80%.
All thing
map.
you're worried about is like a bottom route.
Yeah, but that's what number 4 Josie's watching. He's watching the full wrap. Really, you're just worried about like sort of some of these nades connecting into these corners onto Neptune and Sib, and that.
Skadoosh! Oh, we're milking.
So
Of course he is.
Oh, we're milking.
Now it's a massive advantage to Genomates. Not only do you have the EMP spawn, but you're also up 4-3 in lives.
Oh,
Kismet's
you're
gonna
dead.
jump over ahead, and that should be a freebie. Well,
3v2 though.
Freebie for both players, I guess, ultimately. But you retain numbers. Paris still in control, so all the pressure is at Cell next to it. Like, they have to make plays. They have to.
I mean, that was a key kill, though, right? Just 4 versus 2, you're probably flying with that EMP. If you are Paris instead.
Right, it's
3
two
versus 2,
ARs
so
as
still
well. It's
winnable
just so
for
hard.
Falcons. But again, just no map control for the ARs of Exton itself.
How is Saud getting one away
2
there?
versus 2. He picked it up.
Yeah, he's just gonna
He
run.
grabbed it. Just play hide and seek. Yeah, 30 seconds to go. It's hide and seek time.
You're gonna try to set up this score. Envoy's watching the crosses. So there we go. That's what they're gonna try
Why
to do.
would
They
we
want them to
split?
chase this.
Why would you split?
Now it's all down to Cell.
Cell spotted him. Ghosty maybe got eyes as well. 20 seconds to go. Cell
love
trying to
this.
clutch the
Ghosty
1 versus
just
2. Oh
runs.
yeah, get the hell out of there. If he saw him, get the hell out of there. Cell takes damage.
Why would you split in that
He
situation?
loses this because Ghosty has EMP. It's not gonna matter. Kind of wild overtime. That was kind of fun because you got to see. It's like
Makes zero sense. They just fucking chuckled
like
that
an
so
ever-evolving
bad.
kind of dynamic in
So
how
bad.
it works, just because of the situation. It changes based on the EMP control, how many you have left up, and that's why, like, you know. At first, I was worried when.
Wait, do you reckon we got the map set for
like,
Optic
you're
yet?
taking a risk there, it could get sketchy, but like. In hindsight, like, you still had like 20, 30 seconds. Like, you're either gonna die or you're gonna score.
No, it was like 15, but yeah, they had
Surely the map's
I
set
was a little
somewhere.
nervous. Yeah, but you just send it, and it's like, okay, if we make the play and we score, great. If we don't, we get the reset. And like, even if, you know, Falcons are set up in their base, like, okay, like, we have map control, and you saw how that played out. The biggest play is probably just this.
Hopefully
Sib
we
chow
win
on
and
Pred with
Toronto
an aid in his
lose.
hand.
Yo,
Like, Pred's
Wad's
thinking
in
he's
chat
gonna
if
be
I
able to cook
ban
one and
Mirror
just
from the
toss it in.
stream.
Sib picks him, and
Probably.
calls it.
No, and honestly, the confidence for Paris as soon as they spawn up again, right in overtime, to just sort of run up the map. I mean, you never really know what Falcons are going to do. They just kind of call that.
No, I think
they're going to hold that.
Then hardpoint triple scar.
They were pretty confident Falcons were gonna set up
Really?
in their base and turn
Yeah, but they just took roof control, right? That just gives them that massive advantage. Then it just
Yeah,
comes
okay,
down
what's
to
good,
nades, man. Yeah,
Papa?
nade connects, but Sib ends up finding Pred. And I mean, Pred had a heck of a map. Not only finding sort of alert players in Envoy and Neptune, but also setting up scoring opportunities. Being
I'm
the
very
guy sort of
surprised we
leading the
don't. I mean,
charge.
they must have
Almost
via Colossus
brings them
there.
in
They
over
had
Yeah, it
to.
feels like looking back at this, that's something where Falcons probably got to watch. And it's like, if we had that scenario again, we'd have to take more space. Because what is your ideal scenario? If you're going to overtime 4 versus 4,
Nice, BRK. You're looking great out there, kid.
assuming like we're not like right next to each other fighting, is that you're going to be in good
Looking
position
great
to
out
grab
there,
the EMP
kid.
spot.
Yeah, I fear
Right?
this is a
Because
3-1
at
gentleman's
least
chat.
before you had the advantage, right? Like you can scoop
That
the
map,
EMP, worst
Falcons
case,
had
win
to
the
win. They just had to win that.
game. Right? I mean,
It's just sort of like, all right, when we get pushed up, we have to hit nades together. Yeah, no.
true.
But yeah, it's just one of those things I'll have to go back and talk about. But Paris able to clutch up.
Yeah, I guess I'm just more saying, like, it's kind of crazy, yeah, that Paris all died, and then we're able to get, like, the better spots.
Yeah.
I feel like
I think if you go
Celium
back in your Falcons,
eats
you're like, we have
snus.
to
I
probably
don't
take a
think
move off
he
of that.
eats
But
it, mate.
again, like, even in scrims and stuff, like,
I think that's how they work.
Scenarios, it's something that players are still learning. It's a brand new mode. Overtime rules have changed. There's going to be scenarios that you haven't been into before, and they're going to be interesting. So that was I don't know. I thought that was fun to cast and to see how it
Matt,
played
bro,
out.
imagine
See the
how
players'
like
decision-making
off
processes
your
kinda had to
twat
change
you
as they
would
got deeper
be.
into it.
Yeah, and I think
You
one
just
of the
started
reasons why
popping
you slowed down
snuff
a lot is
sachets
'cause
down
I
the
think
gob.
You saw like Exton switch to an AR, right? So you don't have an extra drive to sort of push out with those lanes. As soon
Imagine
as
the
you get those
state
final
of your
kills,
body
you're
would
not
be
able
in
to just
for
sort of take
that.
space. Where Paris, they were just running up the map.
Yeah, no, they were playing with aggression, that's for sure. So again,
Pure
Ben
nicotine
won the
straight
Paris
to the
are trying
digestive
get
system.
into their bag. Solid win there. Didn't
Nicotine
always have
pouches.
possession. They had to weather the storm a
Aiden.
bit, but when they had
Like
their moments, they
Zins.
took advantage.
Yeah, it was like
I swallowed one once and thought I was
Great
gonna
for
die.
either side.
I'm not
It's pretty messy.
surprised.
That's fair.
just mid-map control for like it felt like 6 minutes.
I'm really
7
not
minutes,
surprised.
based on what we've seen from some of our more
Especially if it's
efficient
one of the
teams.
strong ones as well.
So a little work to do for both. But listen, this is gonna be a long qualifier. 6 weeks, every team for the first time playing each other once. So they'll all
Neptune
have
knows
11 matches, which will be awesome to
one
see.
thing or another about
So
them
it's gonna be a
things,
long
KD.
qualifier, a lot of time
I'm telling you,
to
he turns
kinda
into a
test your
final
bag,
boss with it.
extend your bag. Work on some map and mode combinations that maybe you weren't comfortable on.
Absolute upper decks.
I mean, that's one way to look at it.
How do
at
they
least
take it?
that's
So
how
you
I feel.
literally
Like, you
put
just-
it
You can take
like
a
in
little
their
more
gum
chances
line
with
under
stuff
their
that you're
lip
working
here.
on versus when you have
Or at
like
the bottom.
last year,
Okay,
was
doesn't
it
really
5
matter.
matches in one of the qualifiers?
Yeah, and I mean, you're also going to have, just depending on strength of schedule, yeah, I mean, who are you playing, right? Just you're playing every single team.
Got a mate that
Matches
thought
where
you
can
swallowed
absolutely
them.
test
He
match.
genuinely
100%.
thought he
Well,
was gonna
Both teams kind of
die.
talking through stuff. Sib, all smiles, getting ready for a map for
what is wrong with
Gentlemates have
people?
been the best hardpoint team, but we saw them come in and lose a hardpoint map. They have not lost. They've been the
What
best
is
map
wrong
one
with
hardpoint team.
people, bro?
Didn't really have any losses until, well, the major,
Fuck's
and then today. They're finding some slip-ups there.
Prediction's ready. It's ready to pop. Don't worry, I've got it there for you.
There's too much talent in the league, right? Somebody's going to get hot and take you down at a hard point like that happened today. But beating you in 2, yeah, that is going to be... We'll see if Falcons get us to a Game 5.
But no, you're right. This Paris team, if they're going to remain on top, like that Game 3 has to get better because it's just...
Fix it up, people!
It's hard to stay on
Are we
top
going
of
Game
Surge
5 or
League.
does Gentlemates win
We've
this
seen teams doing
3-1?
hardpoint, like pretty frequently. Like you're like a top 2-3 hardpoint team all year. But Surge, I mean, outside of like the FaZe
I fear
rosters,
this has
it's
got
not
a
really
Gentlemates
all that
3-1
complicated.
written
It's
all
very,
over
very
it.
hard to stay ahead.
But I
And
thought
well,
that
it's
about
hard
map
to do that
1,
with the
so...
comebacks like we talked about, obviously, but it feels like if they're going to be a team that's winning several events this year, Game 3's got to improve. Wasn't the prettiest, but you got a dub there, and that's what matters. Well, in the long run, maybe it's not what matters. It needs to look prettier, actually, is what matters. All right, we go to Scar, though, now, and talk to me about this one for Falcons.
Right, I've not had a fridge rager in a hot minute.
I mean, this is one that we've seen for Paris where...
in a hot minute.
Like, you got Envoy and Neptune running around with the Dravix, and... For Falcons...
Right, you don't even have them here.
I mean,
That's such a
think sort
UK
of the
scrap.
conversation that we
Prediction
had
up, peeps. You want to get points on?
The guys that were struggling, maybe trying to force a submachine gun.
Got a minute left for the
pulling out
prediction
that
if you want
fourth
to dabble.
Yeah. Find your spots to
They
block
probably
some
have. Bro,
dollars.
do you know what
We saw
pisses
that
me
yesterday
off?
with Shotzzy, we
How
were talking
big,
about it a good
like,
bit.
a Whisper bar or a,
You can just get in the blender if you
or a
really can. And
crunchy,
here's
like,
like
shit like that
full
used to
tilts,
be.
'cause just nothing seems to be
Kit
working
Kat
for you whatsoever.
Chunky
When
used
that's
to
the
be
case, maybe you gotta get out for a little
ginormous.
bit.
Now,
flow.
I don't even know what I'm getting. It's not chunky. I'll tell you that much. It's just one big finger.
But hell, the same can be said about map 1 through the first 2 or 3.
They just want to give me a normal Kit Kat packet.
This time for Paris, the guns have just got to stay hot throughout. Neptune didn't have the greatest
Packet of fridge raiders and a sweaty radioactive Rustler's burger. Oi. I used to be addicted to Rustler's burgers.
Take it to a map 5 against a team like this. Props to them.
I mean, we've seen Paris sort of have these nitty-gritty wins on this map, right?
Not even just the
250,
burgers,
230
the
barn
breakfast
burgers,
sandwiches as
sometimes
well.
going away, sometimes not. So if you're Falcons, you feel like, yeah, not one where
Lethal.
they're like undefeated, so you have a chance here.
Pressure to some of the
Lethal
ARs to
bits
walk
of
away
kit.
big maps. Cellium had a monster map 1. Ghosty, the one hot early as he starts us off at 7-2, and Ghosty finds another one there on the Kiz.
At what age was this
Working,
addiction?
But now with his shots, he's going to be swarmed, and that's exactly what will happen.
They may not have been maybe 19 years
seconds
old.
or so, and now you'll see fanning out will be 2 and 4 in Neptune and Ghosty as they look to take position. You hope your players at all maybe stay alive to get the scrap time, but not going to be the end of the world. They're going to have to truck it over quickly.
If
though.
you
The two
eat them,
players
you're
are gonna have a lot of work
seriously
to do, and so
unwell.
Ghosty in his power position, able to walk
Honestly, I believe it.
needed out of that, but buys enough time for the reinforcements to get here off spot.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised Falcons didn't pressure mid-cut quicker there when you had the 2 kills. Instead, they just fight.
I'm not mentally
from
well.
outside and
You know what I mean?
you give up the playing heady, because that's really the key, is that you need pressure through mid-cut. So the player playing heady has to turn. And there we go. Kiz is able to find a couple of kills. So
I mean,
Envoy's
Falcons can
rotating
chain these
back
two. It's
and forward.
doable. It's
So the
doable.
first 20 or so go the Gentlemate's way, but now you're in the back ring sort of trap.
Mate, this guy is
Wait, you're saying just
fucked.
like the Neptune Ghosty Roto is a little too easy?
Yeah, I thought Falcons, I think they were going to pressure through mid-cut. You just never
Wow,
really
shake and bake on the plane. Shake and bake.
With like the 10 or so seconds left, but it works out. You're able to battle back in and get the break, and
Shake
you'll
and
be looking
bake.
at just around a tie game with the remaining time here. And you've got a ton of map control right now.
No, I wouldn't in my wildest dreams eat a Rustler's burger
hard
now.
ready to
God
pop.
chance.
You lose everybody. Right is news about the pop. We'll see where the spawns come in. They are all going to be safe for Falcons, but converging quickly. We the Paris players. Exton maybe thought out of the play for a second. Right back into it.
Four dead. Doable.
Lights out stuff there from Falcons as they get set up.
Hey, don't rip a super
First, you're
noodles.
like,
Do
this
not
is
rip a
unlucky for
super
Exton. There's nobody
noodles, brother.
pushing through plane side, and you're thinking the entire push is going to happen without him getting involved, but he's able
You
to
leave
find
the super
angle
noodles
and find
alone,
two, but
brother.
It may not matter because right off spawn, you get 3 kills in a row for Gentlemates. You spawn him out, and there is the break.
Yeah, okay, so that was unexpected. I mean, you got everything
Managed
you
to
wanted
eat
if you were
spicier
Falcons.
than a
That was
madras.
perfect
Nope.
forward.
And I won't
Every
be.
setup you could want, and then
I
don't
enjoy
think
my
you got
taste
killed.
buds.
Unfortunately, after that, now the same can be said on the other side as Kismet's just soaring at you.
No, I mean, this is a very mixed deal. Like, yes, back spawns, but you also.
But I've
spawn
only ever
very
eaten
close
one
front.
pot noodle, and I'm pretty
If you
sure
don't
it's
really
what, the
get pushed
chicken and
out
mushroom? Is it
towards
that
his
one?
front truck to cut off
I think that's the flavor.
spawners. Yeah,
I've never
this
really
mix
been a
fest
big,
back and forth, but Neptune, not the best
big
map
pot
one,
noodle
but
guy.
map number 4, he is bringing it.
No, he is twisted, by the way. He, like, stabs somebody, snaps
Oh,
back,
look
takes
at that
the
back
pick up
spawn.
of
Look
the
at the
player
back
out of the
spawns.
window, just jokes
Team
somebody
nade.
in the middle of the wooden beam there, fried. Like, no. And then he hit. I think the shots of the guy at the back, like, Truckee hit down to 30. Yeah, Neptune is twisted. 17 and 10.
Mate.
4 and 12. We're like, all right, Sib.
Is Sib playing the game?
Whatever happened. What, was that the end of the search for his controller issue? Maybe he's having some issues. I don't know. But
Sold!
5 straight for X-Stage. We're battling. Basically, square still for both teams.
Neptune's just a two-piece off spawn every life. It's so boring. It's so boring.
Just running at him with the drop in hand, sliding on through, getting
Fred,
them off the
Fred,
hill, which means
take
scrap
your
time
nade
going their
off.
way.
You've naded your teammate on the plane.
There's got to be something with Sib.
No, I'm telling you, dude.
There's got to be
It's
something.
right. Listen, Scar sometimes, because you're in a fight as soon as you spawn, majority of the time, and you can just get smoked.
This is just like the blender, man.
That is the blender.
Well, we'll see if he starts.
This
to
is
come
not the
alive.
blender
Maybe
map.
a ton of assists to his name.
The blender map is
The rest of
exposure.
the squad,
That's the
though,
blender map.
Pumping. Putting in numbers. But it was really the mid game and late game that Falcons took over and took away that map.
Well, Sib has 6 kills in 6
Cred, well,
hills,
yeah,
and they're
Cred's
winning the
blender
map
on
by
one
40.
side,
So
Sib and the blender a little bit on the other. But now into this second set, good positioning right now from Paris. But as we lose one, it turns heads. Sib, though, good enough to walk away with 2 wall
I mean, they
bangs
flip.
there.
This isn't horrific.
Honestly, I like the push there from Exton and Pred because you're able to find that first kill. Envoy, 7 in a row. Paris trying to run away with this series. Let's hear the comms from Gentlemen.
Opposite of an anti-cheat.
Let's get them.
A cheat.
Stop G's. One inside G's.
I mean, Pred does have 7.
You can just shout for him. I think top G's are taking it. Go.
Art selling and one at top granny.
Yeah, I went gate.
Almost on the golf pin.
One shot again. And one stat.
Balk stairs.
Yo, 2 going stat from fire. I'm about to streak low key.
Yeah, you can.
Did Sib just say he's going to streak?
There's two. One's our sat still, and one single.
How does Sib have a streak?
Nice, Dan. Play this corner.
Alright, yo, one up downstairs and one single time.
I'm gonna take it.
He's a single to my.
Skadoosh!
Last guy.
He's B search, B control. Alright, Josh, send it.
There's 20 deep screen. I think
Inner squad,
nice.
one shot, one
I got them.
you're good. Every top. I mid routes, I have mid routes. One shot top. They're about set.
Skadoosh!
Give me top 10.
Last guy shooting.
Just continue. One's inner
I'm
squad.
gonna
Cut
wrap.
first guy.
Exit first guy.
Another one here.
Their comms are so good, man.
Just go to new guys. Top fire. I don't see you got mid cut, bro. Mid cut. The guy knew he's mid cut.
You can bump.
He's holding mid cut.
Well, Sid went from 4-14 to suddenly calling it a hellstorm, so he has definitely turned it around a bit.
True.
Was a nice
Look at this
strike
Dan
from
Ghosty
Woodby
guy.
that.
Look at
Now
this
they're
guy.
Up, close to 100 again, but we know how delicate that can be. They already threw away a 100-point lead in the map 1, but very different
These
scenario.
guys are
This is
spawning
much deeper
in
into the game.
Narnia, bro.
They're set up beautifully here at P3.
Yeah, and you have another streak as well, right? What they weren't able to do in map 1 was find a couple of hellstorms.
These guys
So maybe
are in the
break
depths
setups like
of
we just
hell.
saw from Falcons. And yeah, now you've had it throughout this map, so you're able to break the P2, get yourself on another spree. Envoy has another.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we're playing Scar Hardpoint against Gentlemates Falcons. I don't know what we're doing here.
28 and 15 from this guy.
Ghosty, a monster one. Damage in, trying to stay up. Needs just one more to earn the streak. I'm not sure it's going to matter.
Already
but
gets
you're
it,
gonna
already
have
gets it.
several to work with here. Lurks, finds it. 2 hellstorms in the back.
30 and 16, brother.
Falcons just have been, honestly, this last like 3 hard points, they have been smoked.
Yeah,
Bro, they can't get near the hard point,
That is just
brother.
props to Paris, just locking them in that trap. But yeah, the Hellstorm kind of sets that up, and then they never come
They
out
can't
of
get
it.
near the hard
And
point.
now, are you trying to take these long
They've not
routes
touched
if
it.
you are Falcons, but they are just shut down by the setups.
And you had so
Jesus,
much
they
space
can't
in
get
the
there. They
Paris.
literally can't get there.
Every time
GG.
they, like, got a pick and were to
Holy
push out
shit.
grenades, like somebody's women map popped up the window and shot 2 of them in the side. Like, it looks so
Ped has
annoying to
team
deal with.
killed Exted
Finally,
5
all
times
kills,
that
but
map.
Not gonna matter because the map is done. A blowout
The
there for
fuck?
Paris in the map 4. I mean, some positive
What
moments here.
chair is
But
Kiz on,
Ferris, then
by the
remind
way?
you why they're the
What
champs.
is that?
Listen, I think the struggles, we kind of talked about it at the land for Falcons, show up again. You lose 2 and 3. You were a great 2 and 3-5 team going into the major one, but then it went downhill and continues. If you want to beat the best teams, it just feels like this Falcons team has to find more success there.
My hot Doritos would do. Oi.
100%. Well,
Aside from the point
see,
that
again,
Nicole
long
needs to be put in a
qualifying,
fucking
try and work on that
straitjacket.
stuff, a ton of matches to be played for each team.
Galaxy Chocolate's the best
Stats
chocolate.
in
I
this
can't
one,
wait
the
to have that
map
when I get
one,
home.
Exton,
Oh
Self
my
took
god.
over. Not able to do it here.
Oh my
Dan
god.
Ghosty, 32 and 18, minute at the hard point.
That shit is gonna
Almost
hit.
4K damage, and Neptune. I mean, honestly, it's like the 2 guys that struggled, flipped it around. The 2 guys that popped off the other side struggled.
Well, Nicole,
I mean,
you
just
did
completely
just
flipped
say
on its legs.
you
Remember,
had
Neptune didn't have
hot
that one
Doritos
either.
with Galaxy Chocolate,
Yeah, and
so...
I mean, you had a close game, and then the end of that P4, that's when Neptune started going wild. Started going crazy.
I don't know what
That
to
was
tell
not
you,
close
really.
At all. No, when he got, dude, when he like
What?
knifed somebody, got the calm to like snap back to deal with the guy jumping out the
Nicole
green
play?
window.
6
then
p.m.
Just bunny hop guns somebody at
I
the
think.
mid-cut and then nearly peeled the guy off like the
I think we're third
Kenny. I was like,
series.
Yeah, they
We
spawns
third
up
or
and gets
fourth?
like
Yeah, no, we are
2,
third.
3
We are
kills.
I
third.
was like, okay, he's turned now. The Zin's in and he's frying. But a win
No,
there
no,
for
no.
Paris,
Crisp sandwiches
Neptune,
are
Ghosty
elite.
frying in the last one. Des,
Don't
talk
get
to us about the
twisted
first
now.
series.
Ridiculous way to start the day. As our first game, we see the
But
Falcons coming
a
back from down
chocolate sandwich with
130. They
crisps.
stealed our first hard point, and then Paris wakes up for the remaining 3. Allie, walk me through what you witnessed.
Pickled
in our first
onion
fight.
monster
some
munch
really good
and
hard
white
teams. I mean,
chocolate.
obviously,
Ban that
in
guy.
map number 4, the final result
Ban
doesn't look like
that
it because
guy
they did end up getting
now.
100 point clubbed, but like that first set of rotations especially,
What
I felt
is
like the
wrong
2
with
best
you?
hard point teams just going at it, and the way that Paris Gentlemen
Seriously.
ended them out was just the way that they didn't fold under the pressure of some of these situations, especially when one of their teammates was literally going triple neg. I don't even think that it was really Sib in the blender, like he was just kind of sitting on time, where Envoy and Ghosty, their awareness of where the pinches were coming from, where the spawns were, the calling
Which
outs
teams are
of,
playing?
okay,
So
guys,
we
like,
got
let's just
Opti
go
G2
new, let's
next.
set up the non-panic. That is what makes championship caliber teams.
Yeah, to me in this map, there were 2 specific
And
moments
then
where you just
after
kinda
that, we
feel
got
like
Koi
that
versus
team's
FaZe,
different.
and then after that,
It
got
was the
new
one
LAC
where you
versus
saw first
Surge.
rotation, Riyadh had a fantastic plane, and they're set up on Grandma's.
And he did a
they
plan
got
side, that
4
wasn't.
dead
So
right when the hill
I
popped
took
here.
Luna out
They're gonna pick up a 60.
on Wednesday.
Militant out of Gentleman's. 2 guys fly up hotel, instant check the corner on the stairs,
and
kill 'em,
then
break for spawns. We get
got
this,
his stuff
back and forth
yesterday.
battle, well, where the game really totally flipped
Then we'll
was
probably
they
take
were
her out
starting back green
probably
and
Monday
Falcons,
again.
They're sitting in P1. Sib is having a stinker. He's in time.
Wait, Nicole, what'd you say, sorry?
He
I
pops
see
a
it.
2-piece on the guy's flanking white wall and picks up the streak there, and from there the game's just over. So yeah, I mean it's really these maps sometimes they come down to 1 or 2 moments, and in this one
I'll
don't
give
think
you
Riyadh were
25
that
if you
bad.
try it.
Just 2 moments that.
I mean, it's realistic. It's not going to be that bad. I mean, it's crisp and chocolate.
Just
I mean,
above the rest of the league. They
is
are
Luna
point
English?
above
She's
their
born in England, yeah.
That's a beat down right
But her
there.
parents
Some big
are
business coming out of
Persian
Paris as
Iranian.
They remain the top squad in Call of Duty. They win Major 1. and
Our
they earn another
date,
10
right? Yeah, we're
points
just
for the
taking the
win
piss now.
over Riyadh
Someone ban
tonight
this
for the
fucking Alex guy
Falcons.
now.
Anything you can take away on the positive? I know you're hoping to replicate your success from the
Griff,
previous
if
online
I
matchup.
refer
Yeah, I
to
mean, I thought the hard point
any
was pretty good, especially the map 1. Like they're down 100, totally flipped that around. I thought like the way
controller's
they
just gone
played
fucking
that start
fly.
was pretty good.
If
Just
I
those
ever
2
refer
moments,
to
like I said,
Chris
get away
as
from
chips
them
in
a
this
little bit.
channel,
So, yeah, 2,
I
3, 5,
may
as Joe mentioned,
get
have to be better for them.
Allie, let's take a look though at our
torches and
goodness. It's the scuff
pitchforks.
play of the game. It comes from
Rock up to my door.
Young
Sorry,
Dan and the
Mexican
rest
and
of the
Persian,
Paris
not
crew. Let's
Persian and
take a
Iranian.
look here at the finish to overlook.
Mexican
Yeah,
and
it's just a 2v2, right? So we go into
and
OT,
Persian.
and suddenly, you know, things even up, and they end up picking up the bomb, which means one of the Paris Gentlemen's players has a pistol, and what they essentially do is bait these players out. He goes trying to pretend
Yeah,
like he's
I
taking
will.
the
I will
trying
actually
to
be
sink
sent
this
to the
ball.
Shadow
That's
Realm
gonna
if I
bait
ever
out
say
number 5
chips,
and allow his teammates to come
unironically.
for that trade. Envoy pepper a couple of shots and just kind of redirect him to finish this one out, Ant.
Yeah, it was a tough situation for Riyadh to be in, but as soon as Gentlemates grabbed that ball in the 2v2, Riyadh is forced to challenge them. They split it up, and they used the timing of the
Mac, what's
of
good,
the
man?
Riyadh
Really good beat.
to like finesse them and
After I went to
trap
see
them
people
in.
have it,
So,
I had it
tough
go.
situation for Riyadh to be very, very close.
Not great. I think that might be the issue.
Well,
Honestly,
the
it
best
has to be
team,
me.
It's a rough way to start stage 2, but a reminder,
It
you
has
will
to be
play
me.
every single team in the league Only the top 10 make it to Birmingham as we head
You
into
belong
stage
in the
2.
Shadow Realm.
That is
Cheers,
our
David,
first
mate.
match in the
Thanks,
books.
mate.
We're trying to get an interview for you guys set up. If we can't, we'll have
Yeah,
it on the
prediction
other
the guy.
side of the break. Final thoughts on this opening matchup, though, Ali.
I got
we see
you.
our first of 4 series.
Now, Mike,
Are we gonna
bro,
get a game
Colt
5
had
in the
just,
next
I
one?
think he's just rolling out of bed and
Ooh.
got on the setup.
Yes,
So, like,
I think we
he
do.
was
I
dropping
think we do,
stinkers, and I
and
was
then
like dropping
unfortunately
50
it
and losing. I was
doesn't
just
go
like, oh
G2's
my
way.
God.
And
It has to
this
be
one
me. It has
doesn't
to
go
be.
to a game 5.
It has
We
to be me.
avoided
Carlos, let's go,
tonight.
man.
But what did you see from Paris right now?
Yeah.
What does everyone else need to catch up on?
Yeah, a clean Call of Duty. I mean, every like tight moment
what
that could have
badge
went
is
the
that?
other way, they just flipped it on its neck. Especially when we talk about the Overload. Like the first side of Overload, they were on their back foot. And remember, going into the series,
This
what we're
badge
looking
was
at
earned
is,
by
can their
watching
Overload be
Roblox
better?
during
Well,
the
defensively,
Bloxfest
it was
qualifiers.
so clean on that den. So yeah, Paris improving even after a win.
When we come back, we'll be on the line with Neptune. Stay locked. This is the CDL.
What a fucking nerd. They won the Scar point. Falcons absolutely ran their shit.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day
Why don't they
passes
make
come with
milk
early
with
venue
bits in it?
access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Can we get a can we get
Official controller of the CDL.
like what is it called, Tom? Wait, we vote people out?
Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab
What is it
yourself
called
the
again?
CDL
I can't remember
operator
it.
by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now.
Why can I not think of it?
Black
Shoot,
Ops
X
7
15
returns to the
says vote to
esports
kick.
World
There we
Cup
go.
in Riyadh
Tell there is a
this
vote to
summer.
kick on
Scan
Alex,
the
who is
QR code to be
wanting
notified
chunky
when
milk.
tickets go live later this month.
So if you want to get him gone, put in a room
Monster
of thumbs up.
Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Well, Alex, it's been good knowing you, mate. It's been it's been nice knowing you, lad. We'll see you in a little bit here. Up the chunky milk. And you. We'll see you again in 5 minutes, lad. Don't tell me you had gone off milk in your fridge, Tia. Bro, honestly, the worst thing I've ever smelt in my life is like gone off fish. That is. Ooh.
I'm a big stepper when I walk, money maker when I talk. None of boys.
I can deal with most other smells.
Clawing to the top, jaws open while they watch. Yeah, I'm getting to the chicken. I ain't never gonna stop. I'm in life
That.
the party, know it's going down. If they wanna talk about me, I'ma tell them how. I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, I'ma tell them, Everybody wanna be like me, fast lane.
What about Aroma de Merd? Again, Griff, I'm going to ban you as well. Thanks, mate.
But that's something that they never gonna be.
I'm going to ban that guy as well.
G2 and Optic about to go.
Worst thing I've ever smelled was a Call of Duty event. I'll one up you. Worst thing I've ever smelled is Call of Duty Challengers pit.
And the young gun just earned
Green!
an MVP award back at Major 1. And Neptune, welcome to the show.
Green!
Win tonight. Can we start though with Major 1?
Whoa!
How did it feel to finally lift that trophy after all
Show your
the
class what the
silvers
damn
last
code
season?
says. If you put the code in the game, you get the class.
After winning Major 1, after the year I had last year, it was surreal, honestly. Shout out my teammates. I mean, it was the craziest finals I've ever had, so shout out my dogs, and we're just looking to get back into it for Major 2.
How is that guy right behind you? He seems to be bringing the vibes tonight.
No, I mean, he's pure vibes. He's always making it fun every day in scrims.
We love that.
Dude, you guys are an incredible duo, man. It's awesome.
I'm having a great time.
Andy!
NPC.
41 months, you look great out there, my handsome.
What was the biggest
Absolutely.
key to getting over that hump? To where you
Absolutely.
dominated a final.
Thank you, my sweetie. What is Koi's record this year?
Could you repeat that? Sorry.
What was the biggest key for you getting over the hump to winning a final? Obviously, your performance sometimes in finals wasn't as dominant as we saw in that last one. You got over that hump. What do you attribute that to?
To be honest, I don't know. To be honest, I feel like it was just our work every day. It felt like we were the most prepared team coming into the tournament. So I feel like that's all it really was. It wasn't anything mental.
Jacob
or
Hale's
anything
last
that.
tweet.
I feel like my teammates are just insane at this game, and they're
I'm having a great time.
They're always enabling
6
me,
more to 6,
and
7.
Absolutely, Aiden. Let's go, son. Absolutely, 61 months. Absolutely.
On the back of that, I'm going to ask a little bit more of a silly question. Throughout the entirety of this series, we saw a lot of team nades. And I mean some
Why is he
serious
being
numbers.
creepy, though?
How
Why?
do you guys stay locked in situations like that?
He was in the stream earlier, 100%, by the
How
way.
do you tell
Jake
the
was
viewers that
100%
you
in
know,
the stream earlier.
especially in series like this that are pretty high octane, how you just brush that off your shoulder?
To be honest, every team I've been a part of, there's always
We are
a
actually
problem
using
with
the CDL rule
teammates
set
for
for
some
SMG.
reason. Maybe
No
it's
snipers.
me,
CDL
maybe
sets
it's
for
me going
respawn,
too
you
fast, or I
Oh
don't know.
shit, I just
but,
got an actual reply from Daniel.
Once Dan apologized, though, I was like, you know what, it's all good, bro.
Hold on.
It's fine.
It's all good as long as you walk away with the dub. You did it today against the Falcons. We'll let you go celebrate.
So we're actually
All right,
using the
thank you,
CDL
guys.
rule
That's
set for
Neptune and a
S&D,
cameo from
meaning
Sib,
no
but
aim
next
assist
we
on
gotta turn our
snipers.
attention
CDL
to
settings
the
for
green
respawn
wall.
need some
Optic was
tweaks
able to finish
that we
in
aren't
second
using
place. They made it to a grand finals, and they were
for
the
those
favorite
modes,
to win it tonight.
which
They
may be
take
why you're
on
thinking
a
also
top
is
four
S&D for
opponent
use.
in G2. Let's start with Texas.
Yeah, Texas, unbelievable. Best overall team that we have in the game. The search was looking good up until the grand final. I mean, everything was looking good up until the grand final, but we all know how dangerous they are. I mean, they lost in a game 7. They were like 1 round away when you look at the raid, 1 round away when you look at the Scar from it being totally different. So we have full faith in this Optic team, and they played G2 on land, hit them with a 3-0, also playing G2 on their best map in Hardpoint, right? So they're confident in this specific matchup. The biggest thing to look at has just been the SMGs and how they performed online to land. Well, Shotzi figured it out.
Allie, there's 3 respawn game modes in every best of 5, and when you win 9 out of 10, you gotta have faith that this is probably the team to win.
Someone's
the
lined
series,
up.
right?
Yes, that's actually one of my notes is that their respawns are unreal right now. 9-4 in Overload, 11-7 in Hardpoint, and even in Search and Destroy. I mean, you have a player in Mercules. He has a 1.53 in S&D
Be
right
real,
now.
I'm turning a
On
new
top of
leaf.
that, if you
I'm
give
turning a
them
new leaf.
blood, 80% of the time they're
Brendan,
winning
did
the
you grow up in
round. So
Cornwall,
this is
dude?
not an easy team to go up against.
The
In
big
Cornwall.
surprise of the season for me is the success of G2. I've been a Minnesota hater after last season, or the heartbreaks. They'd always go to a game 5 and fall short. Well, they stopped that. When we saw them on land, this was a squad that caused major upsets on day 1. They go all the way to a championship Sunday, the first of many we expect, hopefully for me.
Yeah,
Couldn't be further away, I don't think. I'm from
Salford.
Salford.
Prime regression
Oh,
candidate,
this is from
and I
Salford.
just don't know where that's
Jesus,
coming from. Other, if you're going on like past performances of the players, but what we've seen so far in this title is these guys have been consistent. They've been a good hardpoint team. They've been figuring out their overload. It's been a lot of one-score
Okay,
games in
let's
overload,
vote
but
to
they've been
kick
figuring
Gabe.
it out.
Yeah,
When
everyone,
we
let's
got to
vote to
land,
kick.
everybody
Why
performed,
is this guy back,
including
man?
Skies. You see right here, 4-1 in hardpoint. That's actually tied with Optic in HP at the major.
Why is this Alex guy back?
Kremp, the second best in the league. How is he able to put up these numbers?
Because he's Kremp. I mean, he's just a really good SMG. He's really consistent, high engagement SMG, and that also what helps.
I don't
G2
think
be
the
so
timeout
when
was
we
long
talk about
enough,
Kremp
I'll be honest.
process. The biggest thing is we need to see the Lanimals, what we got out of Kremp and out of Skies and the rest of G2 on online. That's really the only big thing for me is to see that translation, because that's what separates them from being an average team.
Oh,
to a team
I've
that could
seen
take
Salford
down the
Precinct
Optic Texas,
user,
that could
and
take down
I've
the
not
Pierce.
seen a
Kinda
sadder
rare
place
to
in my
see
entire
teams
life, I'll
level
be
up
honest.
in front of a home audience. Both of these squads are able to do that. Let's take a look, though, at their online maps and modes for the night.
Yeah.
Do we get to that raid, search, and destroy to find out if Optic can seal the deal in a game 5?
Yeah, I mean, if we get the G2
Salford
from land, I don't
Precinct
see why not.
is
The
one of
10
the
they have an
wonders
advantage
of
on.
the
They've
world.
played a decent amount of Scar.
That place is a
Optic, they like
shithole,
Scar
is
as
what
well.
it is.
They've been playing it more often, so going into this
Is
one, I
what
think we
it
do
is.
have a game 5 on the horizon.
Yesterday, I picked Boston. Optic, I apologize. I wanted a 2-point upset. It didn't happen. Today, I will not doubt you in the Scuff Pick'ems. I have Optic finishing this. They're
Let me
9-1 on major
let me
lands.
get a prediction
when it
up.
comes to
G2
hard points and
versus
overloads. I think they
Optic.
get it done before game 5.
Yeah, I agree with you, Chris. I got Optic taking this one, but I got them taking it in 5.
5, okay. Allie?
Wait,
I don't hate going to 5. I mean, that map set
Did it
really
actually
did
just try
favor
and time me
G2
out,
across
or
the
what?
board. I'm still going to go with Optic, though, only because we're online, and G2 has not shown too much promise.
Two top 4 teams on land facing off right now.
Leave me
Send it to
alone,
the
you
casters.
pussy.
Casters received, ready to party,
You
and which should be a
pussy.
very, very fun series. Mr. Ashworth, how are you, sir? Are you well? Are you smelling
Doing
fine?
fantastic. Not me. I hope so.
Why
That's
is
certainly not
Chance's
for me to
cam
decide, but it's Valentine's
in
Day, so after
280p,
matches are done,
by the
I
way?
will be finding out, Miles.
Hey, that's what we like to hear, boys and girls. Well, we do have a good series ahead of us, and a very important one again.
Why
We're going
is
towards
his
the
cam
Birmingham
so
Major. We
bad?
Keep banging this.
He's a
drum. We keep
hologram.
beating this dead horse. These matches are incredibly important. Say what you will. Every win counts, and there certainly does count when it comes to the map count.
He's a
Of course,
hologram.
We'll be looking forward to a little bit later on, I think, throughout this sort of stage. But Charles, how are you feeling about this matchup? Obviously, the desk has weighed in, the fans have weighed in. I don't think G2 are a bad team online.
Kinda
I see
looks
this
like
as a strong threat for
your
both
cam.
squads.
Don't think so.
And you know, if you're bringing up the long term, you're going for seeding and whatnot. Optic is a
Ooh,
team
they got
that
the better
seemingly
jersey on. They
is
got the
gonna
better
be
one
in a
on.
very safe spot. Had a fantastic placement at the major. The Call of Duty they just played yesterday, top notch as well. This is a squad that
They
they're
got the
just
better
having for
jersey
the
on.
extra matches because that means they get to dial everything in, ramp up their gameplay, and figure out all the little nuances, the little tricks. Guys like Shotzi, the best in the world at it.
Smirk
One of the
ever
best
do anything to his
learners
hair?
we
I
have
feel
in
like I
terms of,
look at him every
education
time he's on
within
the camera,
game.
he just looks
He's
like
gonna get
that
better
every
over
time.
and we saw that yesterday. On the flip side for G2, I think they have quite a bit of pressure on them, right?
Whoa!
Still had an okay placement in the major. They're still in an okay spot, but I think long term, this is the type of series G2 where you're trying to get that win because this would be getting over the hump, trying to take down that championship team because the vibes are going to be good. They show
Where
off
is
the
my
good stuff
drum?
at the major.
Trez!
Got to make sure you keep collecting those CDL points though, and got to make sure that when you're playing one of the best teams, you're ready to rise to the occasion.
Yeah, this is a big deal again for our squads to just walk away with the dubs because you do not want to
Drum
be sitting in
Trez!
a position where you are not making it to Birmingham or having to play in the dreaded one and done play. And that is going to be very, very stressful
Stick man.
indeed.
Get the
No
fuck
one wants to
outta
fly
here.
across the Atlantic for a single series.
I'm having a great time.
Teams will.
Absolutely savage, my man! See you later, Nicole, you pussy! Absolutely!
Stores across the
Savage, please do the fire, man. Thank you, dude.
Very, very interested to see how the squad looks today because, yeah, want to come out hot. You want to find some
Thank
dubs.
you.
And to do so, Optic Texas. Talks of them not necessarily, quote unquote, trying online. These boys have looked fantastic so far. Obviously, a second place at their own major, not ideal. Second, not a terrible place to be. We discussed this a little bit, mate, during the matchup. Of course, if they do walk away with a win there, we start to say the D word. We start to talk about dynasties. We start
Any
to talk
danger
about
of this
that true greatness.
kicking off
They're
here
already in an
anytime
amazing historic
soon,
spot
or
right
no?
now, but how far can this squad go?
Well, I mean, they obviously have a ton of self-belief.
Predictions
There
will be
is
up when
no,
the map
like,
starts,
hold
Salty.
that
Don't
this team
worry,
can
it's
find
primed and
themselves in
ready.
that they
It's
will not have
primed
the
and
confidence to
ready.
be able to get themselves out of. You go from 18 to a world championship. You go from weird roster changes. The vibes are always going to be good. They're always going to have a ton of confidence in.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah, Beluki Boo! Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, Lauren will be seeing you later. Green!
For the squad as well. Every single time.
Green!
This guy's POV in
Appreciate my
game,
sweeties.
he's
Thank
doing
you.
something that seems almost game-breaking.
Yeah, I don't know what you've
special.
started
I think
here,
he
but
got,
I'm
like,
a fan of
shot
it, so.
pretty early on as well, because you just
Whoa!
watch the gameplay and it does not seem real.
Yeah, I think
Yo, Lauren, Green!
My bad, G, my bad. That's just Mercules. We'll
Oh, I can't see Lauren. Why is Lauren not replying chat?
They might have gone, are you guys sure?
Weird.
Like, even us? Like,
Ryan,
these
what's good,
numbers are
man?
crazy. Do you see
But the computer is, I promise you, the computer is telling me that this is impossible. No, it's not.
What is Miles on about,
Here we
mate?
go, ladies and gentlemen.
Prediction, sorry! We're up!
Very green indeed. As we keep things a-rocking and a-rolling on board with the man who we can't keep.
Hey, Ryan, you know me had some another blessed day in this life, another blessed day. Prediction is up, prediction is up.
Take him down, and Ezreal's a guy that anytime he's playing a top team, always does quite well. Meanwhile, Dashy, I mean, look at how nervous. Well, no, okay, we're gonna have a nice little reset.
Something's happening.
Having a little bit too much. Yeah, I'd do that too. If Ezreal starts off 3-0, I'd be scared. Or maybe they started on the wrong side. Who knows?
Isom, not sure. Well, we'll figure out in a second, folks, what's going on there. A small IRL LOL A very, very small IRL LOL. Nothing big enough, though, to really warrant. So, anyway, we'll figure this out. We'll get this back into the game. But an interesting start to our matchup again. G2, strong start. Kestrel there, good work.
Any word on what the fuck is going on
Nothing really of note. I think Chance is fair to say.
No, not in the slightest. I think I was told that maybe a G2 player like stepped away, or I don't know. Everybody seems to be pretty good vibes about it. Eshiel maybe a little bit peeved because he gets that 3-0 start, and you know it's something Hixie sort of spoke about maybe
weird
a month
approach
or so
to
ago,
hard
of
point.
the idea that if a player gets off to a hot or a cold start at the start of a game, any individual map, how that has like a cascading effect. So if you're a player, or Sid maybe, in the last series that we saw,
As if Optica resets using it, by the way. You see in this.
He starts off like 4-18.
You see in
struggling,
this.
very consistent to like find the flow of your game. Pops a 2-piece on a road.
I'm having a great time.
Angelic Desi, welcome in. Appreciate the fresh tier 1. You look phenomenal.
Yeah, real important. I was speaking about those hot starts. Man, it has plenty.
Yeah, Chad, no, just
This
do
is
that
16
rank
kills
play. If
per
you get
10
4-man
minutes.
wipe, just
Kremp
nade
atop
yourself
that
and spawn the
board.
game
Not
win.
by a huge margin. He and Rancor and Neptune
Fuck
very
it, then.
closely contested there. But serious
Does Koi have a group for
at
Cogs
this
to the
kind
last
of level
carpet
at this
for the
league,
league?
it's very, very difficult to keep this up. But nothing but heavy hitters there in
I
the
think
top.
they just
A couple of
get
surprises,
involved
I
in
think
this
you'd be
as well.
safe
Man,
to
like,
say
I'm
that
in
definitely
there.
up there, but
I'm
very,
in the
very
Koi fan
impressive
group.
stuff.
I'm in the
Kremp
Las
has
Carpus
given
fan
himself,
group. There's a
I mean,
Purple
quite the
Boost
title,
fan
Kremp
group.
Losses. He's got a map
They all
now
kind
to
of
his
just
name. We're really
congregate
running with that
around
one. I've heard it's
whatever
shot
game's
being
on.
ranked already. Like it's taken a foothold here in the league.
Really?
It's also a map where Kremp, for what it's worth, is not the main Slayer. It is also a map that was left open in this series. Optic said, hey, if you want to square up on Kremp losses, we're happy for the challenge, and G2 picked dead instead. But on Colossus, Kremp is only like the 6th or 7th
Kremp is
best Slayer
downing
on
that
map specifically. Number 1 on Den. Granted, a limited sort of like statistical size pool there, but Kremp is absolutely the player to watch out for map number 1.
What's going on here, man?
Yeah, you square up on a map like that. I feel like it's G2 trying to expand the map pool. It's G2 trying to show different looks that they are not such a one-trick pony team when it comes to the smaller SMG-heavy maps that we've seen them so far. Hey, we'll see if that's the case though. Again, Optic, we know what they're worth, and it's a ton right now. These boys can get it done in nearly any map mode, you name it, all good.
Bro, why is
G2,
Mamba like
the
fucking
potential is
Bente
there.
right now?
Riding the fandom pretty hard so far. But this is how things are looking so far in the run-up to Major 2. This is not a good look for our two squads at the very, very bottom. That is it. Only 10 teams, folks, will qualify for Major 2. Those bottom 2, it's going to be bad. And they're not packing bags.
Look at the
Don't
green
bring in your
waller in there.
passports.
Just,
Don't even bother. You're not coming. It's going to be a great tournament. Very, very excited to see.
What did you make up today? I think we were 200 in the top 250.
Aren't
So
going to be going to the tournament at all. But then the bottom 4 teams after that are going to be those playing in the play-in for that one and done sort of situation. So you're only safe if you're in the top 6. So you're really going to have to set yourself apart. And again, Miles, as you state, the tiebreakers are absolutely going to become a factor.
Here we go,
Maybe not for a
baby.
team like
We're
Optic.
back.
Again, the expectation is that these guys have been very strong and that they're going to keep that thing going. G2 though, at least for how their first stage win,
We're back.
very much a team
Why
that
is
needs
Alex
to
back?
capitalize on every single advantage that they have, win as many series as possible, because no doubt capable of playing like a top 4, top 3 team. They can bring the fight, but got to make sure no mixiness comes in with the seeds. But a long road ahead. That's a month away, month and a half, 6 weeks.
Can you
something
imagine
like
not
that.
going to a major?
Just think of all those games.
Honestly,
1,
no.
252-49, and it might be the difference maker between you getting on a plane and you not.
Oh my god, they're
Scary,
both back.
scary
Oh
stuff.
my god, they're
In we
both
go
in the
today for the second time.
Oh wow, they got. Yo, nade each other off spawn again, lads. Yo, nade each other off spawn again.
Even better. Well done.
Yeah, deja vu all over again. This time Esriel hit the left side,
Green!
the right, but nonetheless, you
Whoa!
get the full set that you're looking for. And great positioning on the minimap as well. Dashy though continues to be the pistol purveyor, and just like that,
Green!
the retake is instant. So,
Whoa!
2 seconds there for G2.
I'm having a great time.
5, come on then! 100 to the channel from that man. Yep. Yep, Nicole will be seeing you fudging later. Thank you. Thank you. We'll be seeing you later, Savage. You look great out there. You look phenomenal.
Wow, great stuff. Doesn't take his shoes off though. Bad bad manners there in Japan, and that is going to be a cleanup kill from Skies. Great stuff now towards the backline from Mamba, and we are really trying to hold P2
What a god stud. What a god
Yeah,
stud.
that was a great setup to have Skies be the last one in line to win that final gunfight.
Down goes Doritos, heard.
Just to make that happen. Effort's going to continue as well because Kremp down low is dealing with the entire Optic squad, but you get your SMGs inside this
Bro, is
hill, they're
Ezreal just a
nightmare
top
to
5
deal
sub in the
with,
game
and
right
well,
now? This guy's
their
actually
name
cooking.
is Ezreal, 7-2 start. Obviously, that carries over from the map 1. Man is shooting.
Yeah, it's spooky stuff. Scary stuff.
Brother.
That's
Brother!
It's scary stuff indeed.
Someone get this man a decent trim.
Within him, and he is certainly
Copy
demonic thus
please.
far.
How we doing,
10
man?
2, 6 spree, great time. New hard point open for business. Optic are in first.
Yeah, but every kill right here for G2 is going to be a massive impact as well. They're obviously a man down, so you're trying to play keep away, but looks like Optic are going to keep it perfect. Win every single gunfight to win the rotation. You have Shotzzy already pushed out in lobby. You got Mercules pushed out to the
Ashinia.
overload point. I mean, from Optic, the
Did you check
minimap right
this?
now is looking perfect.
Very, very good. Nice wins there from either side. All the sprees now closed out. Krem on the contest. No good. Hooks on a hold there. Mamba trying to pick up what he can, but these are desperation attempts. You're trying to hold on as best
Ashinia.
as possible. Wait for the boys to get in, at least have a foothold for the next wave of fights. Mr. Bueno,
Bro, G2
nice
look
work getting
great.
involved. Lovely bait and switch by Tin, and that's going to be a moment for G2 to hold it down.
And able to flip
G2
towards
looks
the right side as
superb.
well, so a fun little moment there. Optic only got the first 20 seconds. The mini-map looked great, but the post-execution not
Wait for
quite
one,
as
wait for
tight.
one, wait for one.
Still,
Yep.
though, decent scrap time being collected. G2 clearly setting up on the rotation. Got a player over towards
Denstriel.
mid.
No,
Everybody back up to
no, ban
backside
that.
Dojo.
Get that out of
Playing
here.
heavy for this new time, and Mamba gives you the entries to make it easy.
Yeah, I like that.
Get that out of here now.
Back-to-back hard points now exchanged hands.
I'm having a great time.
Loki Booze will be seeing you later, Lauren. Absolutely.
Everyone finding the kills. First wave.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, they lose the patio gunfight, but you win the gunfight.
Booze, you look phenomenal out there. You're looking phenomenal.
But the rest of Optic simply not nearby. Mercules, though, over towards
Yeah,
ASMD. You're
what?
starting to find the openings.
That
to
guy
get
better have
nearby.
been weak.
All comes down to Kremp on time. He's surrounded, gives you a kill, but Optic finally get the break.
Oh, we're off the map.
Mamba takes a tumble off the map. He doesn't manage to get his guns up at the ready now. And that's
Ezreal's off the map.
Players right through the front.
Jesus.
Great opportunity to go. Optic, Texas.
Luke, what's cracking, mate? Hey,
G2
dude.
might chalk this one up, but they've still got to get themselves a cross map as well. Good stuff. Optic with a late break, but G2 still with a lead.
And you see Ezreal also fell off the map, so he wants to make sure Mamba not alone on his date with Death down in the depths below.
20-point game.
Nonetheless, though, first set of rotation, as you stated, 20-point game. Super solid stuff coming through from G2, and Ezreal definitely not a player that can slow it down.
Oh my
We're
god,
thinking about
Shotzzy.
long-term
Oh
spawns
my
and
god,
Shotzzy
shit on.
Demon.
Oh!
Get cleaned up, and hey, Mamba with the nice
I'm having a great
Stick man
time.
with a 5. Come on then. We'll have a look.
We're battling for P1. Ezreal looking for
Dane, why have we timed him out?
Doesn't get the couple, that's not a problem. His
He
boys
just
are
has
doing
to
what they can
time
to pick
himself
up from
out.
mid. He's going to be there from Optic. Hooks on the cut. An important position on the way towards P2 and to try to keep the pressure off P1. But G2 doing a lovely job. Getting time when they are struggling to find the kills.
Bro, that's the weirdest like kink I've seen in a.
Well, 1v1 battle.
I get doing it to other people. This guy's like, time me out if I put if I give. Sure. Sure.
G2 going to be set up for another P2.
Big man, thank you for the 5, man. There you go. 5, thanks for the 5, man. What a bloke. What an absolute fucking champion. Appreciate all the 5s today, my sweeties. Absolutely comic.
Oh, they've read Hoog. Great timing. Not for Hoog. Ezreal keeps the backline safe. Shotzzy tries to find a corner, waiting for the
Jeff,
boys.
of course I have you winter. You're playing Vancouver Surge, Red.
The last man behind enemy lines dealt with. Now the eyes go front. Mercules trying to make entries now through couches. This is going to be a tough break. Slow and steady. Merc checks his corners. 1v1. It's good. Here come the rest of the boys.
Good pitch out, Brucey.
It's a tough attack here from Optic. It's been staggered and they have been forced in one by one.
Yeah, and they can't find the timing of the routes either. Mamba spawns up before Shotzzy can make it through. Dashing Hook, though, able to give you two. Finds a
Go new. Go new. Go new.
Maybe to get that final 20 seconds, but either way, this has just been a strong hill.
Can this guy shut the fuck up? I want to watch the CDL in peace.
They send the entire squad to get that
Josh,
final
I'm gonna
10.
give you a bit of
About
advice.
a 55-point lead going into the new time, and with G2 with the high
Maybe
headlines,
not be
we'll
it.
also go for a listen in.
In red, A, C, D, A, C, D. Responding right, I'm going left.
When you go mid,
deep, I'm going deep.
All the cams.
You saw me?
Middle me, one shot, dead.
I'm frozen.
I'm close, I'm close. I'm in control. Don't make outer, one shot. No, one shot, Tyler. One's outer stone, outer stone, weak as well. Try and cross in, quick.
Yeah, that's, bro, G2 is so fucking locked right now. Wow. They're coming without moving. That's impressive.
Yeah, already. One shot, Tyler. 2 weak and they're 10 quarters. I'm taking then. They weak, they're 10 corners.
That's impressive.
I'm digging in front, Nade in front. I got holding. Watch your mid. I'm staying front. Nothing middle. They're going right. I'm gonna get shot. Secure new. One's going through red. Red fast shot to you. One's all mid.
Lead skill 6. Big win. Big win on shot 2.
I'm all done.
In his last guy.
One shot. I still spawned together.
Hey, this is good for them. This is good for them. They can hold this from front.
I'm playing safe in the back. Are you ready to go over though? I've seen that for blue.
Wow, what crossies. What crossies. Huge from G2, and they're spawning in hell.
You can be blue now.
They're both there. One's out of roof and one's in here.
I'm in Phil. I'm helping front.
Give me top blue. No one pitch. I have enter.
He
could be red.
In red again, Chelsea. Outer roof. Reset. We have fronted. He's gonna be cutting us probably. One shot outside.
Play for
I fear Optic have not had this in their bag for a while now. They did this. Who was it against? Was it against Heretics a little while ago?
Great listening, high energy.
They lost to Heretics on this map and they fucking trolled it really bad. I can't remember if it was Heretics or not.
I mean, I'd say pretty elite comms as well, right? I mean, everybody calling out what they're picking up, what needs to be watched, where the players are going to be. Really no flaws, and it shows in the score line. G2 been in control the entire time. Estriel, though, overwhelmed.
See, for Heretics or a T3 team, well, I mean, they might just be at this point.
80-point game.
It might just be. 3-0 phase.
Obviously, they have a long way to go.
Jesus.
Able to get the pressure on the Merc there. No kill just yet, but he's still cooking. Krem bringing it on dead. Here comes Ezra in the quick pick.
Brother.
It is for justice.
Hey, I gave G2 a map.
20 a hard point time, 20 for the win.
Yeah, he is certainly.
I gave G2 a map.
These are going to be easy cleanup kills.
This is their map, absolutely. It's triple Scar after this.
They've been here first every single time. Handling the spawn so well, Skies even gets the 1 kill on Mercules before he tumbles. G2 looking to call game here.
Calling game.
I said 3-1 Optics, so.
On a few moments now for Optics.
Actually, wait, it's G2. Why didn't I say it would go? Brother. Brother!
Through 32-19 a final score.
Any cams?
Estriel alone. G2 starting a series hot.
And, you know, if we were to do kills per hill there, I think Estriel
no cams, got it.
Specifically,
oh, hi, Stickman, hey.
12 or 13 of his 32 on that hill alone. That is where Minnesota really set themselves apart, and obviously gets the highlight reel best play as well. By God, is that drop position.
Whoa!
You were going to say that. Excellent.
What? Cook, map 1.
Played 300 games of raid.
Well, G2.
Cooked in map 1.
Right off the rip. Massive work there from Estriel. 13 objective kills, big assists across the board. They suffocated Optic there on Den. Just shy of 10 minutes, and G2 happy with that result.
2200 damage, 17 kills.
Come to play, but as the desk said, this could well go 5. We'll see if that's the case. Well, the first one certainly going the
Triple
way
Scar now, baby. Triple Scar.
Big looks across the highlights here. It is going to be an Estriel montage.
Yeah, and if you've ever heard the phrase like playing to your
The women are mean today. Well, they are getting timed out. Still. So I'll let them up.
Team, how they'll play like down to their opponents. Ezreal's a
I'll
different
let him
case
off.
where he will play up to the competition in a sense, where if you're going against one of those top dog teams, and for Ezreal, it's been this way for a few years now, he will absolutely kick it up. And
They have,
just, you know, getting
what happened to the Day of
thereby
Love?
justice the entire map through and through.
Yeah, well, they started screaming green wall in the chat. I think that's what
He
happened.
just always brings his A game. Always a fun player to watch.
Yeah, very, very
I
exciting.
think that's what happened.
Fine moments there. Optic down, but not out. Well, they showed the goods against Boston yesterday. But today they've got an opportunity now to push the series a little further forward. We're going to get ourselves in a search and
32 and
destroy.
19 from Ezreal, bro.
Which way
Ezreal's
we
been
leaning here,
cooking.
mate? Because again, as far as the game flow is going to show, pretty strong looks. I don't think the lead changed. It didn't. It absolutely did not. Once G2 got going, no looking back all the way to 250.
Well, it's the P2s. So Optic do not score in the first P2. On the second P2, they got a measly 9 seconds, and they obviously
Jesus,
do not
that
score
line
in the final
from
one. On the flip side for
P1
G2,
to
it
4,
was
they
a
got
near
34
full 60 the first
points
go around. The second
in
time they
4
still managed
hills.
to get about 35 points, and obviously they called game on the final
Start
one.
watching
so as
Aroma
sort of
on
a battle as it
Valentine's.
was,
What's
every
the
other
point?
hill, you're trying to make the impact. You're playing for the early rotations. It was on the second one where G2 set themselves apart, and that's why they're a dangerous 10 team. Again, Kremp losses was left open.
Got it.
Optic veto Blackheart instead. Even with that available, G2 showing they are much more comfortable on Den, or at
Got
least,
it.
depending on the opponent that they play, they do have an advantage in hardpoint in the pick and bans.
Well, they will see.
I also didn't answer your question. For the S&D
Got it.
favorability, I think it's close to 50-50. Optic have been a very strong team, so you lean their direction for the map too, but not in like a super
What
convincing
the
manner. G2
fuck?
are going to bring a good fight.
Guys, this is a true duo. Doesn't leave you hanging, even on Valentine's Day. In fact, especially on Valentine's Day, doesn't leave
Bird
you
hog.
hanging. Thanks, mate. I'm excited to see how this triple dose of Scar goes. A Scar sandwich, if you will. That's the contents of this sandwich. But that is gonna be the S&D kill leaders. And good news, folks. Mercules 1.53. That is a very, very impressive stat.
Look
And
at
some
this
serious
creep, and he
heavy
has a
hitters in the mode there on that screen, William.
1.5
This is
search, bro.
an absolute the current Hall of Fame when it comes to S&D. These
Sick
boys
of it.
nasty. These boys gross. And one of these boys is in this series.
No, and that is fantastic news as well. He has been Mr. Consistent for
Pumpkin!
the squad. Basically a guarantee on the map to win his ones. The map we're going to be playing on Scar, he's shown his...
I'm having a great time.
Pumpkin! That he's been able to roll through. on
Peace.
land. But if I'm thinking about
5
Scar
from
S&D,
Savage,
I mean, you have to think
absolutely.
back very far. All the
Well,
way miles to
seeing ya.
yesterday, where Shotzi was
Watching
completely
later.
on
See
point
you
on this
later.
map,
Yep.
got your double-digit kills, had 4 multi-kill rounds
Yep.
as well, which obviously those are basically guaranteed round wins at this
Yep.
level. And not just him.
Prediction off of map
Actually,
2,
with the
peeps.
snipe, no more aim assist on the snipers. That means a higher skill disparity.
Prediction up
we are
for
gonna be
map
seeing
2
between
if you'd like
players.
to get some
Dashi
points
obviously is one of
on.
the highest skill cap players in the league. Felt his impact immediately on this map with the boomstick in hand. I'd be fearful. Of course, though, Skies is absolutely a player willing to square up.
I can't wait to see how this one goes for Skies, because he is a very gifted sniper as well. And Bruce has made his way over towards, well, the eyes are over towards P1. Plenty of G2 presence there.
Savage just did it for the love of the game, I
all
think.
over it now. Eyes towards the A-bomb site.
Just purely for the love of the game.
Star's going to connect live information passed over, no kills just yet, and we are moving all the
Yo,
guns
I mean,
up.
I was actually just about to reply to you, but I'll just mute
Skies
you instead.
manages to
Thank you.
land the first.
Yeah, attaboy. And there's Mamba, right? He gets the concussions. You're feeling the pressure and
Thanks,
presence over towards P2. So Skies was dancing around
Wow,
the map.
Shotzi
but
is getting
knows
his
where the play
kills.
was going to be. And now
Oh.
Shotzi wanted to get active top art. The wall
Oh.
bangs immediately roll through to back him down. I think Optic waiting for Hook to make the play.
They're through waiting. Hooks, just give me a couple
Stick
more
20
seconds,
on
boys.
Blackjack,
I've
no?
passed it. Yeah, I'm on the bomb site. And who's reading the back? It's Skies. He's
No.
got it. Right, here we go. Go button. Optic start to move. Shotzi trying to make something happen with the inside of shot. Not going to happen on the flank. Kremp makes a flank of his own. And now he's alive and kick in. And it's a big turn of events. Back over to Hook. And what a moment from G2. Well handling the
Too
situation.
late, already deposited. Ah.
Yeah, and the internal clock of Skies there. Well,
Oh.
it does him dirty. He was actually watching
Oh.
that pinch not the entire time, but for a long time. The moment he turns away is the moment Hook jumps up. But I think Skies turns away because his team also began to
Yeah,
get
Krim,
active.
they're all
Krem
cheating,
starts
bro.
going on
The Pro
pinches.
League is full of
Ezreal
cheaters.
starts to
On
make
God it
moves,
is,
so
yeah.
That
Facts.
internal motor of Skies, he just knows his team is getting ready to win him that round. He did his
Nothing
job.
but
He took
facts.
down the big sniper out of Dashi's hands. Round is easy after the fact.
That's a great opening round. Swap the sides. Wait the nades out. Optic don't take a huge
Why
amount
does
of
I
mid-map
don't
presence,
dislike
but they're gonna
Optic?
set up over towards
Robert,
the B
I
bomb
literally
site
explained
as
this to you,
well,
I
showing
think
some
yesterday. No bullshit.
Krem gets a free
Where
inside
is
shot.
Shotzi going?
Yeah, Shotzi dying from being too aggressive in shop. Name a better duo.
Real and not Jake Corners is sorry, mate. That was straight. I know he's
Why
watching.
is he
Sorry,
picking
mate.
on
I'm sorry,
Chemba?
mate.
Why is he picking on Chemba there? That's pissed me off a bit.
Down a man, what do you do? Well, up a man, you take the bomb site. Try to get this one down. Who? Wonderful trades. Armor's going to keep things up. Keep everything afloat right now for G2. Minnesota. Dashi surely has that snipe at the ready. And Mamba certainly rolling the dice with his life
G2
there.
are
Krem,
just
though.
running
Ooh,
at
he
them,
finds
by the
another.
way.
So, Big Bruce left alone. And here we go. Oh, so close.
All right, Dashi with a snipe 1v3. It'll be calculated.
I'm having a great time.
Well, I wonder who Luke's sending to the Shadow Realm.
He was close enough. He was close enough.
Bye, Lauren B.
knew what
Bye,
he was
me.
dancing with there, man. He
Lukey
squared
Bruce
up.
with another 5. Absolutely, we
mate.
will. Come on,
It's
then.
the peak he had from top P2.
We
where
look
he
great.
never
We look
actually
great
shows
out there,
over peak
Lukey
top
Bruce.
3.
You
He
look
just starts
great
going
out
for the
there.
wall bigs to just like be a distraction. You don't want to play with that fire, but showing a really good example of what you do to
Spartacus,
play around
what
a
is
sniper.
that?
For all the conversation about how OP they are. I mean,
What
listen,
in the
Miles,
world is
I
that?
said every single round we play
Absolutely.
Vested D.
My
Kids
man
are
with
good
a
and play around
big
it.
TikTok.
You're
Yeah, what a
completely
bloke,
ineffective
what a
with it.
bloke.
And eventually going to have to put it away.
Thought this wind out with you. It got me and Lauren and Nicole.
Oh, you know where this one goes.
Yeah, I
folks.
don't know.
Skies, what an opener.
I
But
feel
the
like
rest
the
of
wind
snipes for the nades, he's
self-reported one of
connected.
those a bit. I don't know. A bit
And
weird.
they took down the only player with a kill. Dash with a sniper,
Bro,
neutralized
Optic are
again
getting
in Shotzi
fucking
now.
ran,
Overwhelmed
bro.
and outmatched G2 Minnesota, running them down.
They are
As clean
getting
as a round could
ran.
possibly be, a nade from downtown from Caesar B. It blows up Hook. The nuke is gone. And after that,
When
the
do
round
Optic
is
play?
won.
Chat. Anyone know when Optic play? Because I think none of them have loaded in so
6-0
far.
start from Kremp as well. Feeling good.
Anybody know when Optic
taking
play?
turns. But this has been, talk about a classic sort of like Skies round. He gets the snipe battle.
Anybody know when
Dashi,
Optic play?
And then it's the nades a couple rounds later that are just so difficult
Because
to
3
deal
of them
with.
are yet to load
This
into
is
this
always a
map.
man that has him dialed in and even gets the hit marker. Now for number 7.
Skadoosh!
Overwhelmed everybody on G2 connecting.
No way. What's an aid over the top? Here comes Hook to try to stop
Brother.
the bleed. And it's nothing but danger. Kremp 7-0. Hellstorm back pocket.
This is why it feels like supporting
Screw it,
Koi.
front pocket. Don't put it in your back pocket. Own it, son. Damage into the next man as well. Gets a nade on that, but Kremp's having a perfect round of search and destroy.
Nades.
A perfect round of search and destroy.
Hook is the only player on Optic with a kill currently. You have a triple donut potential right now, rolling through. There is some classic scoreboard in Ghost. I think Classic might
Chats.
have been
Anyone know
involved
when
as well.
Optic play?
Of just the majestic multiple donuts.
Does
in,
anybody
one
know
game.
when Optic
Not there
play?
yet, but it's not looking good. G2, the game plan.
Anybody know when
exactly
Optic play?
how they want every single round to go.
Right, this is.
I have
that
me,
was
I
about as good as
me.
it could possibly have been. That was magnificent. Surely we pulled one out here.
Anybody know when
The
Optic
triple
play?
donut is tough. Yeah, call it. Well, you can call it
Optic
if you
doing
want.
their
You know what
best
you want,
Koi
mate. At
impression.
this point in time, heavy hit from Optic now towards A. Roll the dice, get involved, start winning those trades.
That A bomb site.
Well,
That's very open. That's very exposed. Good luck with this one. Yeah, they're scattering, running for the hills.
In a shot, they fly. Shotzi manages to get at least a trade. Mamba finds another. It's 2 for Mamba.
Skadoosh!
Gone. That one basically hit him right in the face. Krem 8 now, technically 9 in a row. The
Bro, how
streak
close is Mamba to his
This
streak? Get on
is
his POV.
something, folks. Hook 1v3.
I mean,
Oh, that's
what you
Mamba's
call it,
streak.
I mean, so he's going against Skies and Krem. 44 seconds to work with. He does have bomb in hand.
He does have it. He's worried about them playing close. Yeah, fresh Maggie, you're in 15.
We're not going to
You
get
make something
double
happen
doughies,
here.
are we? Surely not.
That's good damage. That's enough.
not
to
getting
push him
double
down.
doughies.
Kremp's playing it safe. We are not throwing anything away here, G2. We've got a good record here in the round count.
Surely not the double doughies.
And this is a wonderful attempt from Hook. He's in. This could be a freebie up close. Oh! Not again!
Surely not the double
Another
doughies.
unfortunate timing moment there on the top side of green. Well, G2 it is absolutely perfect.
Yes, it is. Skies, by the way, I think he was tracking Hook that entire time.
Not the double dose.
On the minimap. But more importantly, you have Dashy and Mercules, one of the best AR duos in the league, one round away potentially from getting double donutted. So
double
donutted. Is this a super octane?
It's just it's just Optic Online. It's just Optic Online.
We might hear witness history.
Not the double octane. Sorry, LaRue. Strays for days.
Oh, that's Sam's fucking idiot.
Why, it was a box of donuts for a moment.
Oh my god, they're triple pitching.
Shots at least getting one, but
oh my god, they're
not
triple
the old
pitching.
double Ds. Not here against G2. And Krem is making a big case for it. No way.
Merc's on the board. Dashy's on the board. Way.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's a 2v2.
Listen, Octane gets to remain legendary.
Have
the double donut rolling through. Mercules and Dashy also could try to get the ball rolling. Oh,
hey, Elena, hey.
Information there on Mercules, the bomb about to be.
I'm having a great time.
Another 5 from Savage. We'll be seeing you later.
Posted up in absolute depths in the COD timing.
We'll be seeing you fudging later.
Oh, that was good enough. Doesn't check mid.
Oh my god.
Mamba.
Way on the board.
They are on the board.
On the board. Let's go on this.
I'm having a great time.
Nearly booze. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, nice easy snap, I suppose, for a
absolutely. Get him gone.
Fight win.
Get him gone.
Finally, get on the board.
How the mighty have fallen.
Octane's double Ds for a moment. We can put those in the back pocket and think about them.
I'm on no one's side.
Now, and we've called in the Hellstorm.
It wasn't even me, Arnie. It was Dane. I can thank Dane for this. Thank you, Dane.
G2
Thanks,
still 1 round away from a 2-0 lead in the series.
Wow, what a majestic trophy. That allows you to actually move forward with a little bit of freedom. And it's Mercules with bomb in hand with a Dravik. How about... Look at what happens when you're down 5-1. You're digging deep in the strat book.
I'll do it myself. A-bomb plant. No one's checking this. Not even a stun. Estro's playing it real slow and safe. Here we go. G2 slight shuffle towards the bomb site now in the attempted retake.
4v4 retake of A is
next.
next.
In the middle of the map, he has been spotted and stunned. Up close and personal now. Here we go. Shotzi through the smoke.
What?
Gets a little bit help there from Hook, though. 30 seconds to go.
Where is Skies off to?
For Optic, last man left alive, Kremp. And they got eyes on where he is.
Yeah, Dash had him trapped the entire time, so a very active round.
What's the play here, Kremp?
Kremp slipped the net. Certainly not going to clutch it.
What's the play here, Kremp?
For the final kill, but that is a wonderfully orchestrated
so
round.
Smokes and Snipers got
Optic.
GA'd.
Smoke certainly helping them out a little bit towards the end. You had a nice sort of bullet time moment as well. Shot 2 at the backside, dodging the sniper bullet because that sniper
they
shot
tied off the aim assist. So now everything's back in.
But Optic by a thin margin get that small advantage and turn it into a massacre around that bomb site. Every player getting involved, and Mercules, obviously the player, kicking it up on a 4 spree.
Yeah.
Imagine full sale.
From 0
Green! Whoa! Where can the audio control from? Scuff.co/aroma.
And it does connect. Mr. Bueno, it's so annoying. It's unbelievable. Aggression now from Optic, though. Shots, he's in.
Miles, what that does is that allows Kremp to just get up to the plane heady straight off the rip. And of course, Shotzzy.
Oh my god. He's so close. They've got no idea. They're not accounting for this whatsoever. Oh, he's getting two.
Okay, he's got 1.
At least the bomb carrier. Yep, that's annoying.
There we go. What?
No way, it's another one.
What control is it? I use the Scuff Reflex FPS.
Optic now starting to move forward. Shotzzy, what a round this has
well,
been.
at least we're not on an 8-game losing streak. Cheers, Don. Thanks, mate.
Big Bruce can't get anything done against Mamba. The
Thanks,
trades are
mate.
fantastic. Last man Skies. Left all alone. And he's fighting, folks. He's fighting.
Oh
he's
my
fighting.
god, I thought he was out.
And it's 3 in a row.
Oh, dude,
my god, I thought
the
he was
knife
out.
is a special thing in this game. You could do some damage.
Jesus.
Skies knew it, but unfortunately for him, Mercules making sure there to cover his teammate. That is now a
surely not a 5-0
for
comeback,
Mercules.
right?
And I was trying to break down of how the opening strat from G2
Surely
just
not.
enables you to work the playing side of the map. The nades are on point, this and that. blink and you miss it. Shotzi's just behind you getting a 2-piece to win the round. So Shotzi had the double digits yesterday.
I
4
promise
rounds with
you,
the
mods,
multi-kills.
nobody
He
in here
sets his
gives
team
a
out
fuck
there,
if
and
you ban us.
obviously Mercury's kicking
We're
it
all
up.
here to show you
That is
because
3
fucking
rounds in a
Koi
row for
stink
Yeah, he's got himself a Hellstorm as well.
and won't even go to
Wait out the
Major
nades on
2.
the inside of this wooden house. The big bad wolf of G2 Minnesota.
And
Tuft
then that.
Tuft, and it ain't going great in
See
the
you later,
trades
Rice,
battle.
mate.
Here comes a big hit. Number 1, Mama's got to make cover. He's not going to be able to get
See you later, mate.
Get to safety before the
Honey, so this is what happens is that because they can't say anything about me, they'll go for women because they're big fat
Nearly
virgins.
thread the needle there. Here we go.
So,
Bomb plant on a 3v3 retake. Holy shot.
Making it 3v2.
Oh, Skies, you wanted that second one real bad. Still good enough to
oh
make it
yeah,
his
it's probably
7th in a row
probably
now.
the other guy's account,
Through
isn't it?
mid-map.
Yeah, true.
Scoring up against Bueno with the boomstick, 30 to go.
Creep. No, it's that Cole guy, no? Maybe?
Oh my good God, it's 2v1. Is it going to be 4 rounds?
Or is it the Harry Potter guy?
He's got to go big, and he doesn't. Optic Texas 4 in a row.
Ban every account then.
baseball player.
5-4, gentlemen.
So we're not going to talk about it. We'll fake it, but no one's allowed to say anything.
I don't see anyone shooting bodies. I don't see anything like that. Okay,
That's the
fine.
rules.
Yep. Okay. 4 rounds.
Skies hits a great shot in that round. Is a great strat. Use the Hellstorm, get the bomb down. Wow, clean and efficient there. Out of Optic. It was
Severus.
perfectly normal.
Dumbledore.
Nothing crazy to see.
Hermione.
8 spree we have seen.
Ron.
Mason Ramsey.
Ron.
Attacking
Ron
right now
Weasley.
for G2 Minnesota.
Wait, surely Merc's got a streak, no?
Popping nades over towards B. Don't connect this time. But Optic still take the position nonetheless.
Yeah, this guy's making sure not a single Shotzi pinch will be rolling.
I told you,
through
darling,
this
because he
round.
can't say anything
It is
that
a
affects me,
default
so he just goes
push
for women
over
because he
towards
thinks it's
A.
hard.
Right now, the
It
primary
just makes me look like a
defender,
massive
Dashy
fuck.
I'm having a great time.
Come in! Another fight from the man!
4v4.
Oh, you used Hellstorm last round, sorry.
This one. Here comes Optic on the shuffle through mid-map. They've got shots in the skies, suppressed at the very least.
Timeout
Who come
steal!
on the wide flank? And in the
Bye,
meantime,
steal,
it's
mate!
2 up, 1 down on the retake again from Optic.
Oh my god, they're doing it.
Mercury's under the
Oh
coverage
my
of
god,
Dashy
they're
Sniper,
doing it.
Looking to get his 9th in a row. Over the top he goes. The damage is outstanding, but it's
1v1!
not a kill. A 1v1.
Skies wins it! Chad, does anybody know when Optic Gaming play?
When it mattered most, 6-4 the final score. What a game of Scar that was.
And how about Caesar, Skies, Bueno, there to
Anybody know when Optic play?
handling those pinch plays perfectly. The shots getting rung out towards the middle of the map.
Anybody know?
When they needed it. Everybody there for G2 getting involved. They got scary. You go 5-0. The other team wins 4 rounds in a row. Mercury's is all
Anybody know?
Terrifying, but they take care of business, and Kremp absolutely does that map as well. 12 kills, but maybe more importantly, just the first.
Anyone
bloods
know when
for
Koi
G2.
last won?
Very on point. Able to get, 6 of the rounds they won. They're able to get 6
No
first
bullshit. I
bloods
just think
as
it's when they
well
beat LAT.
in
No, it has to be,
neutralizing
right?
So many of those strats from Optic. I mean, maybe Shotzi had that one cheeky pinch of, I don't know how he's behind the entire
Can you
team.
confirm
He
or
does
deny
that
if Kip's going to
sometimes,
quit? I told you, I said it earlier on Twitter, Don. I gave him a trial. I played against him in ranked earlier. I said, this is your trial, by the way, for Koi. And he got 50 dropped on his head. So he failed. It is what it is. You know what I mean?
After that one, that was a great
It
game.
is- it is what it
We stay on
is,
Scar,
man.
folks, over the edited break to play Overload.
Tough,
Very,
tough
very
for the
excited
kid,
to see how
tough.
this one goes. 2-0, G2 Minnesota. Can they close out on Overload?
Do
We'll find
Koi
out after
still
this.
compete? Got it. Did you type the controller in chat, brother? Yeah, it's the. This is the model.
Wait, now he wins this. That's why I hate the flank.
Is Koi still an orc? So we're still going. Got it. Got it. Anything else? Anything else? Koi has lost 6 games in a row. Not looking good. Today isn't looking good either with FaZe. FaZe got choked.
I'm having a great time.
Luke burst! Green! Luke just took Savage out. Wait. The betrayal. The betrayal. What the fuck?
He's getting caught. 9 seconds to go.
Will you be watched by Coin Challengers?
It's so close.
Got it.
He might have it. He might have this. Oh, with .1, Scrap gets it done.
Do you play for the win here if you're G2? Or do you play for rotation? You look at the minimap, and yep, they're going to make their way into P1. Cramp over the top only finds one.
He thought he was safe. Crazy.
Wait a minute, but they find 2 kills, make it 3. It's
Crazy.
toward the time. Purr's the last man standing.
My bad, Savage, bro. You just got ganged up on. Do you see the pred cover with Exit? Nah, I didn't. Was it on their, Was it on their documentary thing they did for the event?
A moment of breath here for G2 to get back together. Cramp finds one. Ezreal with the team kill. He's just on his Snoop. Oh! He's in the final 2, but not the
Oh my god.
Wait, yeah, Link, 'cause I haven't seen that.
Yeah, that was a good map. What a bang out, bro.
Is there any reason why they're
So
doing this
many
bad?
pictures
Is it
to
just
get
how the
that
teams
game
look
and
good?
That was nuts.
It's a bunch of stuff, Matt.
What do you
I
think
think
about
they're
shirt
just.
today? It is a choice. It's a choice. Listen, guys, I put this shirt on. I felt pretty.
Oh,
pretty
he's
sexy.
made
Yeah, I looked in
another
the mirror and
account.
thought, God damn. And then I got into the green
Got
room
it.
and said, your shirt's too tight. You look like an idiot. And I was
It's just a little too small, but it works.
Insight's not gonna see it. Kleenex gonna get caught off guard, or is he?
50 years old, by the way. That's a 50-year-old man, by the way.
Right back over, looking for a little bit of help from Scrap. 2v3, selling the cross, dealt with by Scrap. Sip also seen on the cross.
That's a 50-year-old bloke.
Draza trying to work this
5-0, yeah. 5-0, yeah.
just down to Sip. Not gonna happen. Shut your mouth. Toronto in the grand finals here at home.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com.
What the hell is Garrus?
Get your tickets now.
That's me. He actually needs to be putting up. Fucking Christ Almighty!
Scan the QR code or check out the in-game store now.
What the fuck?
Official controller of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Call of Duty.
Jesus!
Minnesota 2-0 over Optic Texas as we roll ourselves into a game.
What in the world?
Overload. Miles and Chance here to walk you through what should be a
Steely
very
Booze is
exciting,
dropping
very
sack.
series so far. True theatre, a lot of dramatics, and 2 Hellstorms in a game of S&D. That was fun.
It's dropping sack.
Can't lie. Absolute B2A there at the start from G2. Can they close it out here in the Overload?
He fucked with the wrong man.
I want to almost slow the pace down and talk a lot about, because now that Brain
He
Flood
fucked
is
with
out,
the
there's
wrong
big
man.
conversation with the community about it. And certainly in like our lobbies, Miles, and I think this has been a consistent theme.
Yo.
Very high scoring games, because it is very difficult to actually control the device when you're getting ran over. It feels awful. So if you're struggling with
Chat map
Overload
3
and
prediction
your own
is
game,
about to go up.
please watch like the optic arrows on the minimap.
Are Optic about to get 3-0'd by G2?
I mean, I'm over here playing in diamond lobbies, and the amount of time I see people that just simply do not rat back off a spawn and go pick up like the defensive positioning on the minimap, get dialed into the arrows. The optic
Jesus,
arrows are
we don't
always
get
on point in this
3-0'd.
game mode, win or loss, they make good decisions. Please watch them off spawn.
I'm watching the G2 arrows right now. They're trying to push right on up. Sky's looking to get himself at least one more. Looking to get himself a
That's not gonna look good.
As well. Optic spawning all real tight, and that's going to be 3 dead. Pushing forward now. Opportunity to get something rolling. Krem tries to cut the legs out of this play, and Shotzi oscillates immediately over towards the A goal. Big damage. Not enough for
my God,
a
Krem's in
whole lot
cheeks.
to happen here. It's Optic. For a second, it was a rock and a hard place over by Plane. And the ball is still moving.
Yes, and you notice how that ball is moving slowly, where they're not running it down endlessly. If you're on Optic side of the map, you want to work the device typically over towards plane because it's easier to control.
Bro, this map plays so ass now they changed all the spawns with
You're taking
it.
your time and looking for those kills first, and well, actually that lead blocker trying to work
We dead.
together, and as the trades go through, 3 down in the
Stinky
feed.
map, stinky map.
Here we go. Over the top from Luke, pistols there.
Bang!
Shossi saved on the goal.
Shit on! 2 dead.
That should be recovery there from G2. Oh my word.
That's goes on the prediction, peeps, if you want to get points on.
It's going to make this play that bit harder. Might look at the reset as well for G2. They've set up in mid.
Still, I have to be reasonable when I'm streaming on the Toronto Koi channel. But best believe if it was just mine, you wouldn't have legs spread from fucking 3 to 9 p.m. brother. Let me tell you.
Oh, that's massive. 2 dead, 3 dead. Right back at it. Last man left alive.
Don't worry about that.
The pistol's good for 1. Optic going to spawn as far away as possible. This is still a play for G2. They could make something happen.
But still, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much, bro. Holy shit, son. Yeah, in the morning I'll spread them for you. Steel, how does that sound?
Trying to get it going. Once again, the device has been completely stopped there in the P2 side of the map. This might be back to square one.
Well, Optic are going to need an extra set of kills. Sky
How does that sound?
Now 4 kills through the middle of the map, and if you take care of Hook, well, now it's the go button. Now you can set up the spawn trap. Skies, though, gets taken care of. Mercules, that was a massive 2 kills.
Oh, Shossi can stop it all
Koi
right
got
now.
spread wide
That's the
open
next set of
yesterday.
kills. Oh, brilliant work from Hook. Stops it again. All the way back to the center spawn we go.
Got it.
This device, it has changed hands a lot. Strong possession from Optic in the G2 half of the map, but still 0-0, 2:20 on the clock.
And look at how awkward this is, too.
You're
Mercules
not
is
in
a
my
player
Discord
right
still.
next to
That's
him.
alright, mate.
He's not going to turn
I
his
just know
head,
who's
so
a real
2
one.
G2 players have actually
It's all
made it
good,
up
man.
towards green.
One
Take
shot,
care of the
so
device,
weak.
or maybe you don't. A little bit awkward there for Mercules. Still able to find a couple kills. Trying
Still
to keep
good,
that
mate.
device at bay. But if G2 touch it, that could have been a massive moment. Instead, it's Mixiness and actually Optic now
all
that
good,
have the
mate.
advantage.
Great work from Optic. All bases covered. They managed to get the man out of their spawn. The Shossi absolutely surprised by a flying Mamba. Didn't know they could fly. Big Briggs trying to keep that plane side of the map open. Minute 50. What a half this has been. Both teams playing fantastically.
Shotzi is having an absolute
Nothing's getting
rotter.
through just yet. Big nades. This could be
Where are we going,
opportunity.
G2? Where are we going?
He's trying to get cozy.
I've got people
Shotzi
running
with the coverage.
forward when the ball's in our base.
Skadoosh!
Skadoosh! Japan!
Attaboy there from Skies. He's had a couple impact
And they're
moments there.
running that
Estriel and
bitch
Kremper
plane.
already up towards green.
Estriel with
In
2.
it is the
That
spawn
should
trap
be a
running
cap.
on the other side, and off of the
And they might have a
defensive
relay.
play turns offense. G2 Minnesota with
Good
the
play out,
first score.
Shotzi. Good play.
End to end overload. G2 looking to get another.
Koi are
Shotzi playing
shit, mate.
safe.
Thanks for
Rally
heal.
gonna happen now.
Thanks, buddy.
Buys his boys a bit of time.
Never mind, that's a cap
Quick
for Optic.
recovery. Azo safe and secure.
That's
Hook
gotta
now
be a
trying to
cap.
play it right. Are we going to get a counter cap? It looks like we're good. 1-1. Bottom side of the minimum, now we fly. Oh, the kills are fantastic. And Optic are actually walking away with the majority of them. Can they get the P2 play going? No, it's G2.
Yeah, now, Raheel,
on the front
honestly,
foot.
I actually loaded
Yeah,
into
dude,
that
Shotzi
series
just
yesterday.
making
I was
some
playing on the
magic, and
setup.
his AR players deliver some
Believe it or
kills
not.
to set up the play. So great work through and through. Hook is that lead blocker for Optic. Everyone did their job.
Good
Now
dish.
we're turtled on defense.
Hold on, 2 dead.
That is not a good start. Everybody falls. Hook.
Oh! Oh, Kyler!
Two, give him the whole lobby. Feasting in the moment.
Bang!
He is eating them alive.
Who's worse, Koi or
Finds another
Liam
big one.
Rosenia?
25 to go. This could be an opportunity for Optic to get something going. They're running it down. They are running it down.
Got it.
She's still trying to keep a hold of this, pushing it forward.
Hold on,
There's a
doable.
man on the flank.
One on the ball, one on the ball, one on the ball,
Mamba.
Mamba!
They've countered him, but it's stopped the
Mamba!
That's a big kill. Guns front. Kyler Garland is still shooting rockets right now. No one going for the OT just yet. We
Grab!
should see the whistle
They're
blow.
gone!
Now G2
They're
are
gone!
Just. It's not over yet.
Well, they got the 4 down.
Maybe you
but
have to get
actually
one.
lose him
Oh!
with the pistols. Got him out of there.
Oh!
The device running
They killed the
away,
ball!
and they got the clearance kills until number 7 pierced it. You found the final one.
What a game.
I can't remember who number 7 is on the mini-map, but Optic have had a few bailout plays, and, well, there you go. It was Mercules, at least for the final stop.
Wayno's moving!
Getting ready to skirt all over my keyboard. Wow. that
Why
was
is Alex on my
what a
TikTok chat now
brilliant
talking to me
play
about
from
gone off milk?
Mercules. Yeah, the first half, nail biters.
I'm sick of it.
counter caps on counter caps. No rallies to be found. An unbelievable nade from Skies. And crazy wins. And then that spree
He
from
just put
Hook.
out of date goat
He
milk,
saved
out of
the
date
day.
goat's milk, and
Miles,
bone
this
milk
is the
jockey
decision
on
making, by the
top.
way. Like the route that Shotzzy takes when he spawns up P2 straight through mid,
Fuck's
that's
sake.
like wrapping back is important, but after the score already happens, that's when you want to take the
I mean,
space. So
Shotzzy's
he
having
takes that
an
lane,
absolute
finds himself on like
stinky
the
booze
deep
right now.
open field. This again, high level overload being played. Everybody,
Wow.
myself
Rem
included, needs
is
to study.
This is
moving.
brilliant, yeah. Fantastic work, man. Both squads looking strong. Second half. Nothing of major note going into this one. No streaks. A little bit of love now from Optic in the mid-map. But Dashy's trying to take the game over himself.
excuse
So
me.
hard to do again at this level.
Run that ball down mid.
Mamba find their respective kills. A man now makes his way on the side top. Blue Krem. Oh, baby, that's a big win. This opportunity now. The damage has been dealt. Who's trying
What
to
is
find
going
another
on?
miracle play?
3 dead.
Miracle save.
Bang!
Dashy, they get it done. Optic can breathe a sigh of relief and run forward.
Thank
Hey,
you.
look, every single lane getting pierced. Who goes to the plane heady? You got
Thoughts on
Hercules
Solomon
towards P2,
Kalou
Shotzzy
tight
over
fit?
towards
That's a
mid,
hell of a
Dashy
blur. That's a
waiting
cracking
for the
blur.
comms, we're waiting for an opening. They're going to slow
That's
force
a
it over towards
cracking
P2.
blur.
Hook loses the top side for Optic. Now it's a ton of pressure.
A lot of pressure on. Slowing it down just a smidge.
3 dead though. 3 dead.
Oh, Mercs have been tagged. If they get killing him, that's fantastic. Shots you
Two are on the point now. They got 2 of them on the point.
Towards the B goal. Here we go. Portal's wide open, boys.
Good
Shotzzy
pinch
fighting
out of
in.
Who.
Last man left alive, Mum, but the pinch is there.
Good
Someone
pinch out of Who.
surely gets it
They killed the
home.
ball.
Big kill. Can Who save it? Damage dealt. He's been suppressed. It's not going
They
in.
killed the ball.
It's not been stopped. It's been run forward now by G2. What a moment. Optic Texas. Let's go for a listen in.
1 shot.
P5, Mamba.
Oh my god, he's got the worst
He's going
timing
to
ever.
plane, it
Oh my
looks
god,
like.
he's got the worst timing ever.
Top lane there.
Killed the ball. They killed the ball. Dead.
Their shop?
Oh my
Our
god,
shop?
look at 3. Oh my god, look at 3. Oh
Our
my
shop,
god, look
I
at 3.
think.
Oh my god, look at 3.
Yeah, our shop.
There's 2 in our spawn. He might get it. Better go
Not one in our spawn, guys. Play ball. Play ball. I don't know.
Oh!
One point. Yeah, I can run that left.
Yeah,
We're left right now.
We're missing. One guy's on point. Dead. All right, no, be cut. All right, got the third.
We're top again. You jumped on versus
All right, last guy.
Huge Mamba.
He's going.
Mamba!
Where's he going?
18 gens. He still gens.
You're in, be cut.
I promise you, these guys don't give a fuck. This is Kyler. Kyler cares about this game. The rest of them don't give a fuck. I promise you. Oh yeah, 1 shot. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Grab the ball.
I need be cut. I need people.
Bang!
I got one.
4 dead. 4 dead. Get away from the B spawn. P2 spawn. That's a cap. Insta. Insta a cap.
What? Weak.
Close under.
He's dead.
Insta cap. As soon as you get that P2 spawn, bro, it's nicked.
Over the point. One shot. One nice.
Where are we spawning them?
Could spawn P2 maybe. Could spawn P2. Yeah, I think they did spawn P2. We gotta grab.
Oh my god, Kyler's moving.
G2 starting to lose hand on the game chance.
Oh no, he grabbed the ball. He grabbed the ball. No.
Dropic there. Didn't mean to pull out the pistol. This might be a G2 score. Mercules last man in line. Well, and his teammates spawned right on top of him. So spawn 4 seconds.
Tyler is screaming,
Dead! 50-50 standoff, but for Optic, with this amount of time on the clock, this is a massive advantage.
Dead!
Holding on. Looking
All
for
dead.
a cap, possibly. Oh wait, my Maestro will get theirs.
We're not blocking the B
A
spawn.
single
We're
man
blocking
to
the B
deal
spawn.
with here on the defense. And Hook's found himself another corner.
Oh.
13-18. What a map. 31 he is having so far. Single man there on the objective is going to be done. EMP drop. G2. Just on the outskirts there of blue. And Hook once again rocking his way through these players. Shots onto the second man as well. Possession Optic.
This might be a 4th score.
Yeah, no, this should be game. A minute left. They got the possession, and they got G2 trapped inside of their spawn. You play for kills, you play for trays, and you just buy as much.
Wait, we
time
got
as
Scar
possible,
Hardplay after this
and
chat.
Optic should have already done enough for the win.
Yeah, it should be at
I'm
45.
smelling a game 5. Of course it is. It's G2. Why wouldn't it be?
Turn of events.
Why wouldn't it be?
No one's saying anything just yet. Shotzzy's 5th in a row. Bit of a slowdown there by P2, and that's good stuff from Hoog once again. Big Bruce picks up his, and that should be it. Final 30 seconds. Optic, what an unbelievable game. Of Overload Disorders.
Whoa!
First half, legendary. saves from both squads.
Green
has simply taken over the mode. 30.
Whoa!
And counting. Brilliant work from Optic. They survive. No sweep here.
Green! Whoa!
Going into a hard point. Ice cold in the second half.
Yeah, and teachable moments as well, right? Like that listening, a thing of beauty. If you don't already know,
it
the
stinks of a game
spawns,
5.
at
It
least on
stinks
Star,
of
it's
it.
middle, top, bottom. So from middle, then it jumps over to plane, then it goes to P2.
It
You heard
stinks
Shotzi,
of
like,
it.
his teammates to block the right spawn. Typically, 2 out of 3 times you want to spawn trap people.
Oh,
in that
here's
deep
Alex
right
again.
corner.
Great.
You want to work up through the red side of the map, but Optic, very heads up. They know that after the score, the device is resetting up towards plane. Shotzi wants that
There we
spawn
go.
block to force him over towards red. And of course, it's not like he needed a comment. His teammates were already there, but very controlled about when you're going for spawn traps, which type you actually want to set up. Because again, Miles, our rank play teammates don't do that. It's
51
chaos,
and
man. They don't manage
22.
nothing. Please, everybody. study.
EKIA.
It's really fun, especially when you get a 4
I
stack
think
going.
you gave with
The
socks
mode is
on
lit.
though. I had you on the socks. I'm hearing you.
This map was fantastic. Optic, what a brilliant turnaround in the second half. All theirs.
Hearing you on the
Don't know what
socks.
They said going to the locker room halfway there, but these saves, Skies with the nays over the top, brilliant stuff. The 1v1 wins were all good as well. And a couple of moments in G2, I mean, the fumble on the roof. The fumble on the roof of blue. God, could have been a lead change there.
I just got back
And
from a
how far trophy
Valentine's
goes.
Day
You see Mercury's
outing
managed
with
to
the
stack it up
girlies.
across
Ooh,
one stuns.
girlies.
That trophy certainly helps out as well, though. Keeping those players alive, keeps your blockers up, keeps the runner going. Huge moments there from Optic. It really is the little things that they are doing right. And it helps you get like, 2 shots on the way out there from Hoop with a pistol on the transition away. So sensational stuff from Optic. They stay alive. We go to another hard point. We stay on Scar.
Yeah, and again, that like sort of chain capture moment, or I don't know if we have terminology for it yet.
Are you doing anything with Valentine's?
You might fight for 3 minutes.
I took
to
Luna
get
out a
that
couple nights
initial
ago.
Score, and then
I'm having a great time.
Luke first! Nicole will be seeing you later!
In a matter of 15 seconds. Moments like that are devastating, and again,
Never mind,
it's very
Alex is
difficult to
gone.
actually
Never mind.
do. I think not pros, but I think most ordinary players are lost. You get the score, you have to reposition. Oh God, where's the device going now? Where are my players on the map? That's why watching the arrows matters so much. That these guys are taking routes 10-second advance. The moment they die, they know where they're going off of respawn. Any of the 3 lanes being covered. It's fun when you get it. But when you turn into
1900
the,
our
you know,
Lukey moves, by the way.
monstrosity,
Fucking
chaos,
W,
you
Luke.
just wanna get down.
Absolutely.
It can still be fun, but very
What
different than
a
what the pros
chat.
do.
Very different. I mean, that's why we call them pros. They really know what they're doing. Our rank play teammates, not as much.
What
But
an
it's fun.
absolute
Well,
chat.
We're going to a hard point now where things are going to be very, very different. We're going to stay on Scar once again. And that raid, game 5.
What do you think of
is
Optic
looking
coming
that bit
back?
more
I think it's going
attractive.
game
Is it
5,
looking
bro.
that bit more possible. We
I think
will
we're going
see.
game
Well,
5.
The reverse sweep is now on the cards. We are not going to see a clean sweep there.
Scar hard
G2
point,
starting the
Optic
series
bread and butter.
Very, very strong indeed. And by all accounts,
Optic bread and butter.
that was an unbelievable game of Overload to win for Optic. G2 will see what they got now. If they can keep it all going. Again, a very, very formidable squad. They have shown us more than enough goods. Both Estriel and Mamba, fantastic looks on Den. They certainly know what they're doing. They were looking great form. Estriel in particular, chance. I mean, what? The king of the hill, without a shadow of a doubt.
more
Really
rigged than Chelsea
endless
Newcastle, don't.
gunfights. 16 kills, I think it was.
Don't, no
from
bullshit.
objective.
After that happened, bro, I cried. No bullshit.
Yeah, and on P2 especially. Like, he just made that place his home. But that was also G2's map pick. So they went into that series very confident on that Den hardpoint, which means Optic are now going to be much more confident going into the Scar hardpoint, where, again, we saw them play on it yesterday. They're really starting to figure out the game mode. You have Shotzi really starting to find his form of not just the brainless sort of flanks, but now when he's getting behind enemy lines, making a really high impact very consistently. So Shotzi seemingly on this map is, 50% of the time, just the route man. Setting his team up, he's allowed to play with that like high degree of freedom, being a nuisance, and making the game much easier for his teammates. So he dropped bombs on this map yesterday, and I think Mercules was there for the follow-up. I'm thinking the ARs on Optic gonna have a feast on this map as well.
See how it all goes.
Whoa!
Current form looking pretty good. Everyone's
After
shooting
the first 2
red
games
hot.
go, this is the second
These are
game.
two squads that want it.
Ours do.
Let's see
So it was
a little bit more. G2 Optic map number 4.
My God, who was first, chat? Who's the first series?
Just every time Sky spawns, I just see that arrow sit still as he's lining up a nade right from the jump every single time. But
Absolutely, Karma, yes, sir.
White Wall, excuse me, has been overwhelmed.
Who was the
Shotzzy,
first game, chat?
This is what I'm talking about. Just a nuisance. He's flipped his spawn, so that actually means Merc's going to be on the other side of the map, but you would rather
Oh, Gentlemate's
P1
Falcons.
from this side, so not a lot of points being collected just yet, but Optic have the mini-map.
Gentlemate's beat them.
Oh, wow. What a run. 3 dead.
G2 have looked really good for the first couple maps, and then that map was a bit, could have gone either way, and then prediction, sorry.
This is
On
what
it.
you got here on P1. Trying to find some of that P2 magic. Optic have got it so far.
On it.
Worldwide tour. Shots
Prediction
in the next
up.
one, but not enough to get anything done. Optic from P1 to P2. It's looking pretty solid.
Yeah, and Shotzzy again flipping the map on its head, and that is exactly how you want to hold a P1. The observer servers crash, so I think the player's very much still in game, but we're going to have to figure out how to reorchestrate it. But if you want to talk about a good P1 setup, Miles, we can do that. You get the top blue control, you can watch the boat pinch, you get a guy in store, and you just funnel him through the right section of the map, and it's much easier to stay alive in time. So that's why guys like Shotzzy want to flip it straight away, make the game much more comfortable. And if we're evaluating from the player cams, who perma-locked, but I think G2 right now probably winning the game.
I think G2 is still, I mean, it's hard to tell. But we are in uncharted terrain here, folks. The observers have all crashed. The observer server has gone, so we are now still in game. The observers are attempting to rejoin. The players will still be in game. We will try and get eyes in game ASAP, but at this point in time, folks, it's your guess is as good as mine. Dashy's just been killed. I got that much.
That's the old man right there. The older you get, every time you die, it's the reset. Gotta like stretch out the back a little bit.
I just did exactly the same thing. Wow, G2, it looks like they are still up. Mercules, mega locks.
Hello!
Sees Dashy get his trade. Dashy still looking good. Gunfight's taking place across the hard point.
You're telling me we have only 2 observers in the game? I refuse to believe it.
Next. Mamba, how is he doing, Chance?
He's doing fantastic. He's locked in. Got the mouth moving. I mean, him and Hoog.
We're back!
Like, perfect line. Hey, we're back. And he's funny, too.
Are you living in America? I live in Toronto, Colin.
There's no, I don't think there's kill cams in the CDL build, so you get that 2.5 seconds of like a black screen. Wow. That's why Mercules is always looking at his, like, whoever sits to his left's screen, so he can sort of stay on top of, like, the action and see what's going on. So, cheeky stuff when you're playing on the
Absolute grueler of a map right now. Absolute grueler.
We were absolutely correct, Chance. We were absolutely right that G2 still technically having the lead, but going from played now towards blue.
Oh, Karma, trust me, I know.
G2 with a setup, and now G2 guns up, and Merc on the trades you're in, but he's the last man for his boys, and he's down. G2 holds.
Was Gentlemate's any good?
Eviscerated.
I
behind enemy lines.
mean, Falcons look decent. Gentlemate's was just... They absolutely clubbed them that fall, I remember it now.
Fortunately for Skies, maybe overwhelmed.
Oh!
Head on a swivel. His melee game has been on.
Clubbed them that fall.
Though Optic swarm over on the bottom side of the map, and they break the tie.
Skies has had those hands since BO4. No joke.
Is it expensive to live in America or cheap? Well, I live in Toronto, Karma, so Canada, and it's definitely cheaper.
Merc through front, cut to ribbons. Now the last 2, make it 3 members of Optic. Still spawning in the back. The spawns are still going to be tight. Good lordy, it's a clean house. All good. Optic will get that time and hold the lead for a moment.
Yeah, and now if the G2 players die, well, if you die first after that like wave goes through, you spawn at old time, but I think that's a well-timed death for Estriel. He should spawn up over towards new. So yeah, a delicate moment, but he's got it dialed in.
It's cheaper to fly to Turkey, do your weekly shop and fly over the UK.
Through that left-hand side. Oh man, upstairs. Shotzzy's going to get his, and it's going to be the next man around that close corner.
Oh!
To bring down another.
What a break.
Shotzzy, what a life that has been. 3 spree. The back is clear. Now guns front.
Yeah,
what a break.
To block the spawns as well with a little hop, skip, and a jump. That is a super clean break. Coach is going to be happy with that one. And now the kill feed has been electric in favor of Optic. That was a 4 spree from Shotzzy that finally gets shut down. In the meantime, Mercules is on time and on a 5. And Optic, this will be the
I
largest
told you,
lead
I
of the
don't know
game.
why.
Another up by 30.
Why are we playing Optic on Scar hardpoint? I gotta know.
A couple of big kills here from G2. This is 10 seconds. They certainly won. And it's 10 seconds. They should
I gotta
get.
know.
Optic still spawning in the back. P1 is now G2's, and they are completely trapped back here. Extra on a 5 now.
Sky's already getting set up for the new time. You get Mamba towards P2 in a power position. You get Estriel up towards plane, and Skies is making sure he's blocking spawns over towards blue and can just facilitate. So this is a dream situation right now on the minimap for G2.
I was told by someone here all food there has no... You heard one guy earlier, Max, say that it has no flavor. You idiot.
Krem staying alive inside time. Oh, they've dealt with the man on the backline as well. G2 spinning plates. G2 take the lead.
Just a comfortable setup as well. You see how much emphasis is being put on like that, you know, top side pinch as well. Optic keep going that direction. More kills going in favor of G2, and this is just a funnel system. Once you get a guy like Mamba up towards P2, can come out all the crosses through the middle of the map. I mean, it's just an easy setup. Finally, Hook actually gets the guy on time, but Estriel fills in a matter of seconds. I mean,
hypothetically, would you sign my sack? Do more than that. Sorry, I have to be PG for the Toronto Koi channel. I'm sorry.
We square up for war on the new hill.
Here we go. Optic. They're flying on through. They're getting
sorry.
Kills. They've won the battle. The opening salvo goes their way. Guns at the ready. Dashy pressing forward. Shots into Kren. Still holding on to time. Merc's doing it alone right now. Hoop doubles back, trying to get himself involved. Skies peels him. Skies finds another peel.
One pinch, one pinch, one pinch.
Huge as well. G2, what a break. They are in.
Yeah, you need a trophy though, man. These concussions, these nades have been raining down.
I've been to the UK before. Salt scares them over there.
So you start to hold off,
Griff,
right?
you're an idiot.
Maybe that's enough to just completely shut Optic out. Yeah, that might just be done and dusted there.
Texter, hopefully sort it out next week.
Go for that final impact, and why do I ever count him out?
I'm hoping to be in the UK for, well, in Birmingham for the event, hopefully.
Shame on you, count him out. And my bad. A clean row is good, and that is going to be another Uneli or
That's the hope.
Why
are we running on the hill, Krem? Why are we not getting on the plane?
Up now, both lanes of attack. The mid cut's wide open, back plane set. Shots, he's finding his mid cut safe now. Dashy's on that.
Helmet.
We're looking at another lead change now for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, this hill right now, it's the battle. Whoever gets to plane heady first just wins.
Wait, what? That heady's mental.
G2 lost that control.
I'm using
and now
that.
you're fighting quite literally an uphill battle. It's a double kill with the nade, but one was on the teammates, and again,
I'm using that.
Plane heady, you are never gonna get the time.
This is it. Merc's living in this spot. As Trophy is gonna do God's work for him. Over the top. Sends in Shotzi, gets his kills.
That's a big kill on the road. These are big kills on the road. Big kills on the road. That's good scrap for them as well.
If they can hold this, it's going to be another lead change in this absolute back and forth battle on Scar.
Yeah, huge that Estriel gets that first kill just to force this spawn out. And he's going to spawn
wow,
right
Dashy
back at
just
the new
shit
time.
on someone left.
Very coordinated.
Oh!
His death. And in towards the new time, the surprise shots he gets dealt with
Too dead.
in the worst of fashions.
We need to kill this guy time. Guys, Merc, how has he got a two-piece? How is Merc alive, guys? How is Merc alive, guys?
Three, and that's enough for the Optic break. Krem doing everything.
How is he alive?
Hercules on time with a drop.
He's doing 360s in the hill.
I mean, that was a very intimate kill. We saw it now. It is Mercules locking it down alone, holding on time.
That was it. That was the map, bro. It just got fucking hoop taped.
Been breached, boys.
It's got hoop taped for the map.
The rest of them forward. Shotzi watching the spawners in the back. But G2, it was not strong enough there on blue.
I mean, dude, you just do everything right, and then
Mercules just pops. And they're missing 8 now.
There's nothing you can really do about it. Great
Still doable for G2. Still doable. They have P5, bro.
Call of Duty. You deal with Dashy
or has to stare at the back
you got a nice spread for this rotation. P5 though, it can be tricky to lock down, and Optic.
Boy, you have to stare at the spawn for.
In the middle of the map, Mamba able to give you 2. It is a clean shutdown. Number 4 turns to go and block the spawns. Minnesota,
oh my god, the timing.
Nice
should be a trade.
He lose Dashy for a second. Guess 1. Another 3 dead. Now Hook.
We're not watching
Smash to sneak his way through the trenches now. He's running up that hill.
Big kill. That's a
There's
huge
one
kill.
problem, and that's going to be Krem. Middle of the map's going to be Mercules.
Why are we not picking up the back? Why are we not picking up the back? Why are we not picking up the back?
G2. Trophies in play as well. And we are
huge Krem.
Oh my! From the inside of time.
3 dead.
Massive set of kills from Krem and Skies.
And they know where last is.
Yeah, Shotzi nearly found this sort of.
That's a streak for Krem. Streak for Krem. 3 pinch. 3 pinch. Estriel.
Funnel system. Yep, you get the early rotation to P5. You kill that.
Bang! Bang!
Everything after the fact
It's going to be a tie game if they get all this.
G2 off of this hill, more than likely going to take the lead. And this game,
They have a streak for P1. Surely we're going to streak.
Make no mistake.
Surely we're going to streak.
On this hill.
This is
Surely we're going to
show
streak.
prowess. G2 with a wonderful P1 in the second set.
Get on the streak.
Here comes Krem. Big bada boom with the Hellstorm. He's going to try and catch a few players out. They've managed to get
Oh my
inside a
God, we're
shot.
team killing.
It's a team kill. Mercury's
Oh my
now
God, we're
leaves at
team
a
killing.
wide open
Oh
hard
my
point.
God, we're
Now
team
it goes
killing.
to Optic.
Yeah, all that you wanted the blue side of the map, and you do not get it. The team kill going to take that one away, and that means G2 going to have to force it through the front.
Try and get it done. Krem under the coverage of Estriel gets on the inside. On the contest. No one there to help out though. Still remains in Optic's hands. It's 24.
Oh my God, we're choking. Oh my God, we're
There's a
choking.
tight setup as well. Yeah,
Yeah, how we doing? Oh my God, we're choking. Oh my God, we're choking.
They might have just called game.
It's big nays now from Merc. This is going to slow two
That's
players down.
GG,
He might
brother.
get them both. No, it's going to be the man on the pinch as well. Hook's going to go big. He's going to get the damage in the next.
Bang! Hold on!
It's an open hub.
They're in!
5 seconds to win, and Optic are out. G2 still
Rotate!
Yeah, foot race.
Oh my God, the mini-map is
You got
horrific.
cutoff kills as well. You got number 4, Krem pushed out down low. You're worried about the Hook, and I think they might have lost track of him. Now it's split spawns rolling through, and you lost track
That's
of
GG.
Hook, and you're gonna lose the game.
Oh, G2
Hook
just...
there to
Why?
come in.
Why?
Forcing
Why?
Map 5.
Why?
Raid.
Why?
Here we go.
Do I ever say G2 are not going game 5?
Wrong. This ain't over,
I'm
and
putting
that
map
man
5 on
is
G2
bomb
Online
left. He
every
had
single
some
series.
moments on that map. Wow. what a
Every
game of
single
Scar.
series, I'm
We've
putting
been
on game
treated to
5.
3 outstanding maps. Now we get one more. Game 5. Optic G2. I'm having a great time.
I'm
Yeah,
sick
and
of it.
listen, I mean, Optic
I
fans,
remember
obviously,
saying as well,
they've been
I'm going to
watching
do this
series
again.
the entire
I
time, and
remember
now it's time
saying
for
that.
the G2 fans to actually tune in.
What is it?
They already
Game
know
5
it's a game
raid?
5.
Oh!
They never care about the first 4 maps. It doesn't matter what direction
G2 like
it
this
goes.
map, though.
It is always a map 5 with this
G2
team.
like
So
a game
welcome
5.
Minnesota fans to the stream. So we're going to be kicking off there, but as far as the Scar hardpoint goes,
They
gotta
like
tip it
a
to
game
Mercules.
5 in these
32
parts.
kills, 11 assists, the damage.
The G2
fantastic,
joke
the
on
hill
purpose.
time
It's like
there,
Koi,
but
mate.
It is the 14
I'm convinced they
objective
do.
kills in the 4-piece.
They
heat
got
pop
4
on a
piece
P4. Too many
Hook
fours for me.
taped by Merc
Hope phase is bouncing back.
in P4 and then decide to not get a kill with the streak.
S&D overload hardpoint. Look at that one, folks. The double helix. That's some good DNA. That's a pedigree, man. That was a nice game.
Who'd you have winning game
Exciting
5?
stuff as we now
I mean, I
dive
want to say
into game
G2,
5,
but I don't even know if I
final
can say G2
here in
at
the
this point.
series. It's anyone's game. That 6-4 Scar had it all on Raid. We go back to Old Faithful. We've been doing it for a very, very long time now. New looks here in Black Ops 7. Can't
Best
wait
they
to
are
see
of
how
all
this one
time.
goes down. Will it be a reverse sweep or will it be a game 5 clutch? We will find out, folks. Not
Well,
too
Play's
soon.
got
We're going
3
to a quick
rings,
commercial
so.
break on the other side of this one. The exciting conclusion to this unbelievable series. G2 Minnesota, Optic Texas.
Has to
Game
be.
5 when we return.
What time do Koi lose? I mean, play sorry.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7 returns to the Esports World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Backside, weak. Help me. Watch right.
Yeah, two backside.
One shot.
Nice! Let's go, baby. Come on.
Did I get an ace 5-5?
Willa, hey.
Oh my God, here we go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and get contest. They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Getting a point, man. Here we go. Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now. They win one. Nobody left. FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
All right.
I look at it, it's guaranteed. Well, actually, talk about things that are easy to do. If you're having a knife holding, that's unstoppable.
My barber insisted that I try out the look, and ever since, I've been feeling pretty good. We've been playing pretty good, so I feel like I kind of got to keep it. It might be a full goatee. You never really know.
Keep your barber, my guy. LA looks good on you.
We're gonna be really good.
I like your trophies. Which one's your favorite?
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know. This one seems like insane. Look at this one too. Like, this is crazy. Like,
The golden nut, baby. The diamond nut, excuse me.
you know what I'm saying? How could I not be like? How could I not feel like I'm not gonna lose? You know what I'm saying? Like, come on.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna ask you. Is like, Sib, you're coming into a winning culture.
I'm having a great time. I'm having a great time.
Game 5, ladies and gentlemen. G2 Minnesota versus Optic Texas. Thank you for weighing this one out. Wow, what a series we've had. Everything from double Hellstorms in S&D. The Observers crashed an unbelievable game of Overload. And that game was, I mean, we saw most of it. The parts we didn't see, probably the greatest sky you've never seen. And most of that was just a tribute. Now to Game 5. Here we go. Raid. G2 started the series off strong. Search and Destroy has looked nice. I mean, really though, it's thanks to Merc that we're here.
Yeah, I mean,
that's why we're here.
Game 5 is the name of the game for G2 Minnesota. Cramp has okay stats. I mean, not too shabby. You're happy for all of them, and then you look at the other side and you go, oh no, my nightmare. It's the Merc 30 takeover. At any given moment, he has that sort of potential. But for G2, it's years now. Game 5's out and about. It is their metric of success. Will they thrive on LAN, online, throughout the year, make champs?
Two times.
All these things for this get decided in Game 5. They have a 1-4 record on the year on their map 5s. In my mind, there is no clear indication
Game 5 prediction is up, people.
Yeah, of course, Minnesota is obviously a very tough task.
Yeah, it's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy at all. This raid should be something special. I'll be pulling out all the stops because we've got demons in this lobby. I'd be pulling out all the stops.
I've got a G2 win, which means Optic are going to win.
10 points down that moment where you just go, I wish we won that series against Optic. I wish I did that one spot that won us that round. I wish we just picked up the bomb. Let's go.
Hey, get the nades off first. We already know how G2 likes to do it. It is
I got carried
first priority.
I got carried away, my bad. Sorry, Krem. No death stone, no nothing. Everyone dodged all of that. Hercules, though, gets more than enough damage into Krem to make him rethink the play.
Well, now it's a little dance inside of the pillars over towards Rain.
Krempers and Gills, Krempers and Gills.
Not dissuaded. He's getting active towards Laundry. And G2, everybody's going to get active towards Laundry. Mama left alone there on the pinch. You're trying to isolate a player towards the back, but Dashi is posted. Both teams playing a safe game. Shotzzy pokes his head out, but the Whack-A-Mole mission is unsuccessful. This will be a bomb plant and a 4v4
One has a lot on his plate.
retake.
And he's tweaking the fuck out. Look at one's arrow.
Up something. Oh no, Skies, no snipe this round, no problem. Another first blood to Mr. Bueno. Now Mamba should be able to get himself another. Can't get the second though. Good enough on the damage. Now a straight up 2v2 poles apart. Now Optic make their way towards the bomb. Krem with a drive-by intel. A lot of information gained. Optic are not slowing down whatsoever though.
Push has to come to them, and indeed it does. Skies, well, as the team.
Bang! G2 on the board, bang!
Not on his side in the teamwork for G2 on point. Definitely a little
No
bit
idea what
dicey
just
there,
happened, but
I'd say,
sure.
from Kremp and Skies, but you can see it from Kremp's point of view in the final one. he had maybe 2 extra bullets he could take there.
Well, I swear, I
in
didn't
that
see any green
situation.
walls in the
Minnesota,
chat. Guys,
just
it's
as
weird.
in map number 2, get on the board
They
first.
just lost to Andy green walls.
And it came down to as close as it possibly could have come. We like that. A tone setter for the first round of our
Any green
this game of
walls?
the series.
Pitiful,
Top and size,
Griff.
no, Optic on the
Pitiful.
attack. Where's that bomb going? Where are those nades going?
Map counts game 5. Damn. Sorry for
Actually,
everything,
saw a little bit of
KG.
intel there on the man on the rock.
I need one map win for the boys. Bro, they can win the series. Red, they can win the
Mercury's
series. lad.
playing the bottom bed slowly. Shots, you might see the top of a head in a moment here, but again,
Oh my God, look at 4 and 7.
It's Estriel and
Look
another
at
first
4
blood
and
for
7.
G2.
Look at the
so
timing
tough
on
when
this.
Shotzi goes down because Mercury's in position to make a play, but if he gets active first, he's at the very least going to get traded out by Kremp, and yeah, he gives you one, but you maintain the main advantage. It's going to be up to
3v2
Hook and
retake on
Dashy
A.
here for the clutch.
Now they are in position for the clutch here. Dashy's got that snipe by Ring. I wonder if he's on top Ring now. It looks like, yeah, he's got eyes on the pillars. So if anyone's brave enough to show face, he's going to get one and be out with his life, hopefully. That's what the
Oh
situation
my God,
calls
Kyler
for.
is out. Did they see him?
Through kitchen right now from G2.
Oh, they saw him, bro.
No gift, no blessing for the COD gods. It's a 1v3, and they are encroaching upon Dashy.
Brucey's fucked.
No good on the snipe. Closes it out. G2.
It's
Two in a
just
row.
G2 going game
As you
5
say, with,
again
like,
for the
Dashy
20th
top
series
ring,
in the year.
Certainly a power position, but if you don't have the man advantage, you're just
Don't worry, they'll find a
exposed.
way
It
to
is
fuck it up.
everywhere that you have to look, and unfortunately, after you get the information towards the middle of the map, you just left an 8, 1 versus 3.
They'll
That
figure a
round
way to
does
fuck it
more
up.
or less get decided by the aggressive play call on defense.
They'll just
for
go
G2.
5-0 up
Kremp
again.
Able to get over towards bed, but more importantly, the first blood on shots.
Ain't no way G2 win. This is one of G2's best
able to
S&Ds, by the way.
capitalize on the map space that they had. Minnesota, I mean, they've shown off in search. They are a very well orchestrated team. The game plan always on point. The coaching staff consistently happy.
I'm telling you,
Of
they
course,
like.
they're not going to be happy unless you get the win.
They've got a very deep S&D map pool. They play a lot of the
Once
S&Ds.
again, it's another good start from Krem. The double kitchen flank. Oh, they're going. Shotzzy will be the first man into contact.
Oh my God, what is the timings on this?
And he's all the way around the back. He's checking everything. No, he's not the first man in contact. He's Dashy.
Mamba
He's the first.
reads it?
Back and forth we go on. The trades are going the way of G2. And now a really awkward spot to find. So Optic, we've just checked everything. Where the hell are they? Hello.
Oh my God, they got the
That's
info.
good enough for now. Eyes on the middle of the map, though. Krem, he might have set the trap.
Well, Krem's dead, so.
Look, eyes on the prize. Still trying
Oh
to
my
make sure
God,
that no
look
one's
at
on
the
the bomb.
mid-stairs timing. Oh my
Oh
God.
my God, Mamba somehow slipped
Now
through the
3 and
middle
5
of
are going to be driveway.
a 1v2.
Oh.
They've got no idea where he is. Everybody freeze.
He's going to die.
Nobody
yeah.
move. There's blood on the floor, and I can't find Mamba. It's a 1v1. What an unbelievable round this has been. What a ridiculous round. And it's going to come down to a gunfight.
Mamba v Perk.
On the bomb.
Oh.
Mamba
Get to
gets
me.
away with his life. He's going to get the bomb plant. He's going to get it. Is he going to get it? Mercury's is on the hunt. Mate, turn around with that.
Oh,
knife out.
he
You never
didn't
know.
get it. No. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? Oh my God, Perk.
It's unbelievable.
Miles, the
Never seen anything
level,
like it.
dude, Call of Duty timing for every single
What
kill
just
that
happened that entire round?
If you watch the minimap from start to finish, Shotzzy slips the net. Mamba
That
gets
entire
crazy
round
timing
is
to pick him up when he
mental,
gets to
by
like
the way.
the back garage area. He gets
What?
crazy timing for Hook to give up the top art door, and then obviously in the end he messes up the timing. To
No,
not
his
be
nickname's
planting the bomb,
Perk
but if
30.
he plants the bomb, he dies and loses the round. The fact that he missed it saves him. That is the luckiest man alive.
Ever, all time. You didn't say a thing through that. I can tell you were gobsmacked.
My God, we're just
Another
banging B. We're just banging.
blood for G2. And an aggressive round from Optic. They have managed to quell the push.
They know he's here.
No damage from Shotzzy once again. The luckiest man alive, looking to get himself another one. That Mamba magic. He's down and out. Mercury tags him back.
This guy's
now.
about to get
Enough
bumped.
of
This guy's
that
about to get bumped.
bullish.
Dead.
As Optic get themselves on the board. That most frustrating round of Search and Destroy we've ever seen in our entire lives. We'll be talking about it until the day we all die.
I mean, that's legit.
G2 are going to do
you
all
have
this
these
to lose
moments.
round
I mean,
11. I
this
promise
round's
you.
great.
I
Good
promise
job,
you.
Alex.
I've seen it.
But
I've
you
seen it.
have
I've seen
those
it for way
moments
too
of
long.
COD timing, and you want to put that in the dictionary of like next to the definition.
He
of
just went,
timing.
fuck
Look at
this,
moment.
bro. Run,
That
win,
was
square up
multiple
B.
examples, rapid fire.
Fuck
That
this.
is
We'll run a B.
Unbelievable. Great round from Optic, though. You know, nice little bounce back.
Better
But
driven,
my
he
dude,
wins
play
that.
the lottery.
I need
Get
Mert
out
to
there.
get some
If
sauce
I'm
with
Looney,
this- with this trip,
going
man.
over to Mamba, pulling away from the setup, take a trip down to the gas station, pick some numbers real quick, move on back.
Yep.
You can finish the series later.
Yep. 3-1. What a map. Big Bruce.
Fully Kremp saw
Oh, we
that,
didn't
though.
see that.
Oh, and they're gone.
Kremp did, and he ran. Yeah.
These guys are going to be fuming.
I'm out.
What are we doing, Kremp?
Hook says
Oh!
so the next guy. And the trades are fantastic. You go back to B, why not? You've made enough noise. G2, though, they're calling the play. They are, they're thinking about it. Yeah, we're going back to B.
Dashy is waiting.
Brucey might have a freebie. Brucey might have a freebie if he goes top. Brucey's going to have a freebie. Oh.
That COD timing, once again, that's, I mean, just
Dude,
unreal.
It's almost like we've played this map too much. It's almost like everybody knows. Mamba.
Oh my god, it just happened again. What?
I mean,
what?
He's jumped over Estriel and he's got another one. Dashy does pick up Skies though.
Oh, we're running at the sniper.
Oh, that's a banger from Dashy. Looking for the last man. They've still got to defuse the bomb.
What's going
Still gotta get
on?
that thing. Mamba, no way. No way.
Oh my god.
No way. No way.
Oh my
It's
god,
not
Brucey's
happening.
pistol's
Bruce with
crazy.
pistol to make it 3-2.
It's going round 11. It reeks of it.
G2 are
Stinks
having
of
one
it.
the luckiest back
Stinks.
fives I've ever seen. And they're
stinks.
screwing it up. They're challenging Dashy. You're not supposed to do that.
It
They know
stinks,
Kremp knew it. Kremp saw the sniper glint and said, hey guys, let's go anywhere
It
else.
stinks.
And then after what? Skies gets shot by the sniper. Estriel just says, hey, me too, man. I want to get involved. He gets blown away.
I need a 1v1 with
Mamba,
Brucey
dude,
with
keep throwing
pistols.
shoulders. The timing will work out for you.
Here we go.
There's no
As
bullshit.
lucky as
In
you
terms
got,
of
you just
people in the
start handing
league,
them
I've
gifts.
got to be like top 10 pistol players, surely, right? I've got enough practice,
Well,
surely.
the final kill from Dashy as well. I mean, just to leave this piece of cover. I mean, everything worked out perfectly. This is
I've
the
got to be up there.
ultimate COD timing map. I hope the entire world learns of this.
And keep in mind, Optic got eliminated from the Major 1 with who getting crazy timing by full steps. Like, this is just... They do not have luck on this map right now.
A ton of nades in the kick.
Yeah,
the
Marky,
bomb
mate,
down, though, so that's
you were
great.
using
Yeah,
a
that's
full
something.
auto
That's
weapon, mate.
something,
I'm on
but-
about pistol-y
Shots
mano.
against something
Mano-y
tricky.
mano with a pistol.
Identify, but
Number
easy to
one
stay
for the
alive in
worst
this position.
needs. Yeah,
Big flank from Kremp. That's being watched by Dashy right now.
yeah.
Eyes are on. Not yet.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, spotted. Here we go. Gunfight towards the front
I've
side.
gotta be, right, George? I
He's
gotta
wide
be. I
open,
gotta
but they
be.
haven't managed to kill Shotzi. He was surrounded by 3 players.
Shit
The
on.
flank is open now. At the very least, there's still a man in pull steps. Last man at that.
It
Is
stinks
so
of a
tagged.
map
He's
around
down
11. It
and
reeks
done
of it.
as well, G2, ineffective retake.
Yeah, no, just a perfect strat there coming through from Optic. Get the trophies out, get the bomb down very quickly. Dashy, easy. to watch the flank. Granted, loses the gunfight, but that means his teammates are nice and safe, insecure.
I'm never, ever, ever
No one has to
predicting
worry
a
about the
game with
backseat.
G2
Play that
involved
super
not to
tight
go to
setup
game
around
5. I'm
bedroom.
never doing it again.
Shotzi gets the
I don't
comms from
care
his
win, loss.
teammates,
It's going
able
game
to
5. I
deliver
don't care.
expertly.
Online,
Optic right
anyway.
now battling
Online.
on this map through sheer force of will.
Never again.
So the COD gods fell asleep at the wheel during this one. 2-2, G2 off split.
Oh, we're just banging. Oh, we're just banging
A lot
mid.
of noise being made in mid-map, and Kremp's like, I don't
Oh,
care,
we're just
man, I'm
banging.
getting a kill here. Oh, the nade lands as well. It doesn't do any damage, but it manages to slip past the
That's
trophy.
what I'm saying, Compy.
Yeah.
Where is Kremp
A lot of
going?
noise for a guy that's not dead yet. A lot of noise for a guy that hasn't gone down, and Estriel might be looking at another kill here. Dashy, perfect timing to just cover his teammate's flank. That was beautiful stuff. But no, it's over the top. It's G2 right into the fight. Skies, they somehow walk away with a win. It's a
If Hook wins
3v1.
this.
This is for a lead-changing
Round
game
11
5
reeks
for
of
G2.
it.
Yeah, massive teamwork rolling through. I think every
It actually
single
is,
kill
bro.
they just
G2 are
got
one of
in
those
that
teams
round
that plays to
also
the level
had
of their
assist
opposition.
attached to it.
1,000,000%.
Teamwork on point.
It was the same with that C9
Kremp
roster
able
as
to get
well,
the
I
first
promise
blood,
you.
but just the call to make sure
The old one,
everybody
anyway.
gets involved, right? You know, Shotzi's back
Sounds like
laundry.
Schaus,
It's not
yeah,
the overcommitment
honestly.
from Estriel just blindly chasing out. Waits for his
Skies is
teammates
so
to
bad,
sort of
though, brother. Have you
engage and
seen
get
him
in a
this
better
year?
position.
Are you
and
watching
then
the
you
same
hit that
Skies
go
as me,
button.
or what?
So calculated and good comms rolling through for Minnesota. Able to stabilize, stop the bleeding
C9
just
play
a little
tomorrow,
bit.
I think.
Building a little bit of that momentum. Now they're back on the attack, and they'll be spreading the map as G2 gonna dominate the middle.
Ooh, Dashy. I'm not going to see him just yet. And it's a G2 dominated mid-map, but also desperate to try to find these kills. Catch that, Krem. It's a sweet one from Krem.
We're not running flak at S&D. Perk, are we
Actually, doesn't catch anyone with a
serious?
snipe on the way out either, so now it's anyone's guess as to where the bomb is going, though. G2 are not giving up anything. Hook.
Oh
my good God, nearly saw that.
Wow.
Catches
That,
nothing
I feel
but
like
trouble
Kyler
from
should
Mamba.
win
Oh,
that.
wow, G2. You put it all on the Dashy.
5-3 curse, it reeks of it. Stinks of it.
And it's a snipe off in back laundry. Let them step aside, folks. Let them have it.
Stinks of it.
Match point G2.
A 1-4
It would be
record
a
in
typical
Game 5s
G2,
on
by the way,
year.
to make this go round 11.
This is what they're looking to make amends for, and Kremp was the player highlighted at the start of it. He has been the
It would
shining
be
light if there
typical.
was any for this team in the Game 5s, and he has had a very strong performance. A handful of first bloods he has already collected, 9-4 at this point in time. G2, they could taste it.
They couldn't possibly lose this, right? Couldn't possibly lose this if you're G2, right?
Here we go.
Trust me.
Five spree.
Could never, ever,
He's gagging. for more.
ever lose a 5-3 lead
Checks it
on
all.
Raid S&D.
Money window was wide open for a second at Hook. Oh, he does pick up that. So now, Hook surely. Oh my God, is he going to check this? Just pump the brakes, man. You never know. Oh, the timing again. Another moment.
We saw him as well, by the way.
Making its way towards B and Krem. Man, what is this?
What the
What are we
fuck
watching?
is that
Just
guy doing?
absolutely blacked out and sent it forward, but why not?
Oh, no, here we go.
Now
Oh,
the
no.
1v3, and the Magic Man Mamba. He's found himself once again. Has he got timing on his side? He's got to find the gunny now, and he better hurry up. There's a man behind him.
He just doesn't know. This is guesswork on where Dashy is, so he has a lifeline, but not a lot of hope.
40 seconds, though.
Oh, he has so much time, actually.
And
He has
keeping
so much time.
Everyone at bay.
Oh my God, he's out.
And the Magic Man. The Magic
How is he
Man
alive?
lives again. He's still going.
Well, Merc and Dashy now grouped up together. Should be
Merc's
easy
not gonna
to
let him plant this
identify.
bomb,
It's going
right?
to be over towards the A bomb site.
Not yet.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way.
Surely they don't lose a 5-3
Not
lead
this
game
time.
5,
They put
right?
behind the
Surely
curtain.
not.
They expose the magician's secret this time.
Surely they
No,
couldn't do that,
5-4.
right? Surely not.
And great work out of Mercules as well, because for a significant portion of that 2v1, Dashy wasn't quite there for the support or like a quick and easy
Nah, they
trade,
couldn't
so
possibly lose
Merc
this,
has
Sully,
to
right?
know
They
that
could-
and play a
They
different
could
sort of
not.
game.
Nah,
Can't overcommit
it wouldn't be
to
like
anything,
G2
can't
to
throw away
lose
your
game
life.
5, round 11
Just
when they
play
were
that
5
sort of balance
when they
game
were
over towards
5-3
ring
up,
and
right?
Make sure you keep the
Surely
information
not.
active, because then after that,
Surely
Dashy
not.
plays off it super well. Traps the guy after he comes outside of money, but they stayed on top of the
Nah,
information.
never.
Optic still alive, and that trophy helping him out.
Nah,
G2
never
deep
ever
spread.
seen it before. Never. Not once.
Old Faithful.
Unlosable round, by the way.
There by Shotzi.
Unlosable round. We're going round 11. This
Straight
only
up
gets
4v4
fucked up
retake
if Kyler trolls
opportunity.
here, by the
Skies
way.
with the snipe. And again, lovely, diligent play.
If
just
Kyler
making sure
trolls
that
here,
all
then
bases are covered. Now, Krem through the back line.
they lose,
He's
but
got
it should be
one
good.
man to deal
Krem's
with.
not checking
He's
this.
got one man to sniff out, and he's been sniffed out and traded.
Krem should go open steps right now,
Flanked
or
out with
Kyler should go
11-4
open
map
steps
from
right now.
Optic. 22
I
seconds
guess
is
not.
an easy game.
That's just got to find this. Massive damage to the Bueno. There's the trades. All down to Mamba. Mamba versus Mercules and Dashy again. Mamba.
Oh my God, we go round 11.
Roro
Reki. Roro.
Around 11.
And G2 couldn't possibly lose this one, right? Surely not.
Unbelievable series.
Surely they
I
couldn't.
don't know about you, but doing this full time since like 2018.
Oh, Reki.
This has been one of the most ridiculous series I've ever been a part of.
Roro. It's only G2 going game 5 again, round 11.
It's not
I tried. It's like, I know. I tried.
No, I've got loads of weird noises, but I don't have the gold.
There's going to be a first blood with an
I
8.
was like, maybe I was 10 seconds in advance. Maybe.
Okay.
Damn it. I'll get better next
You're
time.
keen. It's okay, you're keen. Here we go, folks. You know what that means. Gongs out, dongs out, round 11. What mania will we see in this matchup?
It's good douche. Oh my god, they're banging open. Oh my god, they bang it open. 2v2. 1v2. Oh my god.
He's nowhere to be found. It's a 1v2. Through the smoke.
Dashi knows, no. Yeah, Dashi
saw him.
Absolutely.
He saw him. He one-wayed him all the way. But it might not matter. Big Bruce with a gun. He Skies has got to stay alive.
Part for basketball.
Plant that bomb.
If they lose this, it'd be a
E-bomb's
fucking
all yours now,
absolute
Mr.
throw.
Bruno. Against his
If
former
Optic lose
teammates in a 1v2.
He's got the wrong side of the bomb as well.
And 3 and 7 as well. But what a way he could call game here.
So chalked. He's not won the round. Oh
If
my
he
god,
wins
they've
this,
just lost.
I'll call my
Oh my
daughter,
god, they
Caesar
just lost.
Skies Bueno, and ruin her life. Early on, he's trying. The damage is there.
Oh my fucking god.
Have completed the reverse sweep.
Bro, these... wait, do you know who G2 remind me of? Fucking Spurs. It's so Spursy what I've just watched there, by the way. It's so Spursy what I've just watched there.
That loss must feel unbelievable.
Jesus Christ.
Also, thanks, boys. I don't have to call it Caesar Skies, Bruno. I appreciate you.
That'd have been tough. There's no workarounds for that one, but no. I mean,
You
taking a lot of
breakers.
Optic, just the series, right? Got taken a task on the Den.
You
it seems
fucking
G2
breakers.
just had the perfect strats there for this Scar. Able to
Honestly.
counter everything Optic was able to successfully do yesterday. Today, take it down, stave off the pressure of that like 5-0 lead that they nearly blew. But Optic, after the fact, stay strong. So Optic fans gonna be happy. I mean,
You
not that they didn't prove
breakers.
anything, but proving once again capable of the resolve, capable of a reverse sweep. Had the clutch ability there in the round 11 as well. From Optic fans, that's basically everything you could ask for. A lot of fun, definitely a heart pounder. And for G2, it is old faithful, except not faithful at all. Can't win a game 5.
Take it away, Desk.
Old faithful.
Embarrassing.
Here.
And now we got the main event of the evening.
Don't worry, we're going to a round 11.
He did say that.
There was a bit of an exaggeration. There was not any real confidence when I said that. But Optic pulls it out, and we're looking at the numbers. 359 damage from the Skies. Is that Optic shutting down the sniper on raid? Is that one player having an off game? Was he getting picked early?
Yeah.
How does this happen to G2?
Yeah, AR out.
I have a
lot,
good-
so
I
it's
have a
just gonna
good
get shut
feeling.
down with
I got a good
sniper.
feeling about
It's just,
today.
You know,
We're
sometimes that's how
skipping
the cookie
Koi and going
crumbles,
to
especially
Thieves.
on a map like Raid.
Okay.
A lot of situations where you know they were kind of split, and you saw
Okay.
it. Chance Miles talking about the kind of timing that was going on this map.
And now we
Rounds
have
where,
to watch
G2
Koi.
actually, I like their approach. Like split, they were splitting up and you know kind of bleeding the defense a little bit on their
Ain't
offensive
my life.
rounds, and it was working. Optic just, and I want to call it out, in the round 10, they did the exact same strat with 2 adjustments. The one that they did against Gentlemen
Hate my life.
where they plant it front and they have Hoop playing by water stairs.
Really want to make a
This time, you
tea,
saw
but don't want to
Shotzi
miss
go
the Koi
over
series.
towards mid and leave Dashi alone by ring. So the retake, when they start to try to go over towards that bomb site, there's nobody there besides Dashi. I thought it was excellent adjustment, and Optic, you know, sort of progressing through their strats that they've had on this map.
Yeah, 5-2 wasn't a real score, by the way. Ali, walk me through the end here, because this is where we thought we had it locked up. Mamba was on one.
Honestly, I think it was the back-to-back after Texas got the attack.
When you said main event, I legit thought it was the LAT match.
was allowing the plan to go down, and respectfully,
Bro,
G2
that LAT
is the
series is going to be
11th
over
rated
in like
team in the league. Bottom 2. When
20
that bomb
minutes.
goes down, you can basically sign
I hope
the
you
round
guys
away.
realize that.
And unfortunately, once Optic Texas figured that out, I mean, they just started 5-stacking sites, and at that point, the smoke goes down, that clock starts running, and G2 Minnesota, you saw a player go through the back 2, try to
What
hit
it gives
so
me
it's
on
a
me.
retake,
Almost
but we're
time,
not checking the deep
absolutely.
back. We're not taking the long routes. And
Losing is learning.
It's gonna
Optic just
punish
taught
you.
the rest of the league. You lose, make a small adjustment, and it all works out.
And
So will
one
Koi
more
if we
question
play
here.
like we
I
have
wanted you
been.
to be prepared for the explanation of what G2 did to turn around their game 5s, because they were 1-4 coming into this.
Yep.
They are now 1-5 after
turn it
being
around.
on game point. What is
Without control to
happening?
earlier, it's the reflex
Yeah, I mean, well,
with the
that
TMR
one's
sticks
a
correct,
bit different, right?
absolutely,
It's
yes.
not like the C9 problem.
And
Where
mouse
they just have
clicks.
no ice.
Get the
So
mouse
Optic's
clicks.
had some really good plays.
I have
Like,
mouse
in
click
that one,
buttons,
they
like
know
all the
when
buttons
Optic
on my
gets that bomb
controller.
down, that there's going to be a
These
guy water
are all like
or
mouse
pushed
click
up
instead of normal.
by water, and they
It's
try
so
to
nice.
actively
All my
play for the guy
triggers,
towards water.
bumpers.
Except this time, time, Shotzi was bottom mid. So to me, that's just better adjustments on the side of Optic than it is.
They
a
might be,
G2
I don't know.
collapse.
Allie Optic is now 3-0 against Minnesota, and you were smiling during that answer because she loves numbers, and the stats don't lie on this one. There is no ice in Minnesota when it comes to the Game 5s as of right now.
You might have to make a
Phil,
custom one.
clutch
Ours,
up when
maybe
it
check,
matters
double
most.
check.
We have your scuff play of the game. Let's take a look at this one, Allie. It's 3 games in a row.
I mean, the problem is G2 looks so good.
Overload, and I mean, this was just dominant from the side of Optic.
They
Texas
just
after this
can't
1-1.
win a Game
They
5.
controlled this P2 side and just kind of put them in the spawn bladder, and some of the kills that they were getting on the side
They
from
just-
Hook,
they
I
just
mean,
can't do
couldn't
it,
find
bruh.
This guy. Usually it's Shotzi getting lost, but Hook was causing some issues, and it was just kind of a steamroll when it came to the respawn.
Yeah, and then we get to this one where G2 had control. 2 massive opportunities that kind of get thrown away. They had Grandma's control fully. Mercules gets in through bottom door and just pops 3 with an SMG.
Get the jersey. I'll get the jersey on in a minute. Don't you worry.
But on the
Don't you
minimap, he
worry.
was just going crazy.
David, I'm going to ban you from the channel.
You saw Streak gets caught in from Kremp, and he kills Astrio, who would have flipped the spawns to put Optic in back green. So just the small mistakes again, costing another team. And what was such
Wait,
a
I'm
good
about to get out
performance
Ben
by
J in
G2
this as
ultimately,
well. Hold on.
You lose in a Game 5 round 11.
It's gotta feel great to clutch up on Raid if you are an Optic member tonight. Devastation in Minnesota, but right now we focus on the wins. In the winner's circle, we have the one and only Mercules. Mercules, welcome to the show, man. And
Oh, wait, yeah, let me
basically,
have
I was
a-
excited to chat with you because I had such a
Wait, let
great
me listen
time
to the
with
interview
your
and then I'll have a
parents
look at the
down in
map set.
Texas. What was it like having them at their first event?
Yeah, it was really fun, you know, for them to be there in person and support. That was their first event, and yeah, they had a great time.
Mercules, I was just talking about a little bit. That scar, man, the hard point, it was wild. And there's a moment where you get into bottom Grandma's and you just go crazy. Can you walk me through that play if you remember it at all? Because that turned the whole game around for y'all.
Yeah. Wait, was that when I broke through front or top?
I think you went. You were in the hill. I don't know if you went from
We
top
saw
or
the
front.
mini map.
Yeah, you're going crazy though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I went top. Kremp pulled his knife out. He had me one shot and pulled his knife out on accident, so I got a freebie there, and then it just spiraled.
Man, you were going
That
crazy.
guy put
though.
that
That was a
4-piece
huge
in that hill.
Merc, talk to me about where Optic kind of is
Put the
right
face
now.
jersey on.
because
No,
coming
I'm good,
off of,
mate.
I mean,
Thanks,
second
mate.
placing, obviously, you want to
Have you got it yet, Coops? I knew you ordered it 3 months ago. Have you got it yet or nah?
Still one of the best teams at the game. What is your
Your
focus as a team
Pepto-Bismol
right now in this
bottle. Have you got it yet?
Yeah, I would honestly say our S&D, because, you know, we lost 3 in the finals, and our respawn has always been pretty strong, so I think if we can iron out our S&D, we'll be good for Major 2.
And if you could credit one player for the clutch on Raid, who turned the game around for you guys?
I
Ready
think
to
all
get
of us-
fingered,
all of
son.
us. There's not one player.
No, I
look like
personally
a
am
squad
not
effort.
into that sort of
Congrats on
thing,
the
Joe. I
win.
don't know what
Big
you're
clutch.
into, but
Thank you, Bucket.
Optic gets the dub tonight.
Thank
They
you,
stay
Bucket.
perfect, and we see them at the top of the
Thank you,
leaderboard
Bucket.
as of now. When we come back, though, we still have
fucking
2
hell!
matches to go.
Map 1 Blackheart, hold on a minute. I like, hey. I like. I don't mind it. Don't mind it.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now.
What were the
Come see
videos? So we
best
banned
teams
Colossus,
locked
they
in
banned
for this
Den.
season's grand finale
They picked
in
Blackheart, we
fabulous
picked
Las
Sky,
Vegas.
yeah.
All 4-day passes come with
Banned
early
Colossus,
venue access.
they banned Raid.
Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your
They
tickets
banned
now.
Scar over. I mean, absolutely.
Look like the pros to play like the pros.
Absolutely.
The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the
Come
QR
on,
code
man!
or check out the in-game store now.
Wait, I think they're wearing white jerseys again today.
Official
Look at the white.
controller of the CDL.
have it. Let's fucking have it. Hey, Ben's funny, man. Ben's funny, bro. I'm staying on what I said. Still, no. I appreciate that we've let you down on a few bets here and there, so I'll lay you up on this one. I'll lay you up on this one. Wait, Jab, just a little more war. I'll be 2 secs.
A big surprise on the opening day of Stage 2 as both these squads got wiped. It was 3-0-3-0, and not the way we planned. Let's start here with FaZe because they were top 3 squad. They bombed out at the chance to get into the grand finals. We expect them to bounce back online. What happened yesterday?
Vamos. That's what happened yesterday. I mean, Miami Heretics, they were already considered a very well-rounded team. It was just a matter of time before they got a big win like that. So I don't think this is necessarily anything bad about FaZe Vegas. It was a very close series, but Miami Heretics were just a better team on that.
Let's fucking have it.
Round 11 goes to FaZe.
Yeah, I mean, potentially. They got whooped on the map 1. I will say they
Let's
played a
have
triple
it.
dose of Scar. Simp also had like his worst performance of the year.
Yeah.
Right. But it does, I guess, kind of show like the floor of this FaZe Vegas team, what can happen to them, which can be a bit concerning if you're a FaZe fan. But headed into this matchup, you know, they beat Toronto 3-2 in week 2 of the qualifier. Toronto have definitely gotten worse since then. For FaZe, though, the hard point, you're looking to improve 1-4 in the last
Koi
5
play we're
months.
about to right now, basically we're about to right
Those
now.
are against good teams because they went far in the tournament. But yes, you know, if their hard point does improve and gets on par with their surge, then they're a championship contender again.
Look, it's kind of the same story as last year. You know, when FaZe was having their struggles, it wasn't hard
I need a
point,
piss.
and it wasn't the fundamentals. They're still a top 5 break team right now. It's just they're kind of starting themselves on the back foot. So just go back to the basics a little bit. You have the engagement and the slaying power, and let it come to you naturally if you're FaZe Vegas.
We haven't seen like all of FaZe frying at the same time.
No.
We've seen that with Genomates. We've seen that with Optic. We haven't seen that with FaZe. And even at the tournament, it felt like this like battle of like, can we just all play well at the same time? And like first day, the ARs weren't playing well. Then Draza started to turn it around, and then it was 0-4 who started to take a dip in performance. So I think they're just trying to still figure each other out, and they'll get there.
On the other side of this fight, we have Toronto Koi, and Toronto, of course, has been under the microscope. We saw them bomb out of major number 1. Joe Deceive saying this is an unacceptable performance, one of the worst I've seen. Then we see them play yesterday, and no one really has a great day. Joe didn't have good numbers. Real had a bit of a bounce back when I didn't expect it, but overall, the whole team struggles to the point where Insight quits out before we can see his numbers in Game 3, Alex.
I don't think I've ever seen that either, especially from a player like Insight. Usually Toronto Koi is the team that we've always known to be pretty cool-headed, pretty cool, calm, and collected, and that even when they aren't getting the numbers, the fundamentals is what made them such a dangerous squad, and now it kind of feels like we're watching that fall apart a little bit. You know, you got the role change with Playx on AR, and then you bring in Real, and Real's not putting up the numbers maybe that you expected, and the chemistry is just not going off the way that you expected. So Toronto Koi's in a really weird position right now.
When we were watching yesterday, every time you go to Real, like indecision, like he looks super uncomfortable, as does Insight and Kleenex as well. Like this team is clearly not gelling at this point. I mean, this is the biggest losing streak Toronto has ever had in CDL history at 6. Something's going wrong in that camp.
Where I want to give Toronto credit is they were one of the first organizations that brought in like mental coaches, physical coaches. I think if you're looking at an org to turn things around, they can give these players
Let's have it then,
support.
buckos.
But
Let's have
ultimately,
it.
This is on the 4 players in the starting lineup. Today, you got to shake off the funk. You got to take a map early against FaZe. Let's see where they could do it, Ali. As we take a look at the numbers statistically, Where does Koi have the best chance knowing that FaZe beat him in a Game 5 last time?
I
Let's
don't know,
fucking
because
have
they
it.
have Blackheart is map number 1, and that's already kind of a tough draw. Koi is map 1 Demons, and I don't like Blackheart for them at all. Looking later on into the series, I don't mind the Scars. I think the Den's going to be the biggest focus for me to see if they can try to steal an Overload, because that's looking like their strongest game mode right now.
Yeah, I mean, I just think
I am
it's
fucking
hard to
shitting
pick Koi
myself.
because the search is the worst in the league. It's been so bad. Like getting cooked on it too. Their
Yeah.
tape looks terrible, always split. So for them, until that gets better,
Yeah.
I can't say they have an advantage in the series.
Today, it's always been the higher
Yeah.
seed that wins the game. FaZe is the higher seed on our overall season standings. Today, I have them winning this one. Wouldn't be surprised if we see another Game 5.
Yeah, I got FaZe taking this one as well. If Simp plays like he does yesterday, I think it goes to 5, but FaZe will still win.
Simp cleans it up.
I'm also going to go with FaZe Vegas. I think Koi might be on a certain kind of watch.
We usually have Ali Cat on our side, man.
Choices. It's Valentine's Day. They got a V in their name. Merc, do they get a dub?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, fact is, it wasn't pretty for either team yesterday, right? You both get 3-0 bopped. It wasn't easy to watch. I think on one side for FaZe, yeah. I mean, I was kind of roasting Sim because it's one of the few times that I felt like I could. Like, he had a really bad series. He did. We don't see that very often.
I mean, honestly, 3 of them did. Abuza was the only player positive.
True,
Everybody else was around 0.8. And honestly, it was the same on the other side. It was Kleenex. Toby, he had a good, solid series. Everyone else kind of sucked.
Come on, man.
What do you think, though? I mean, I think there's
Come on,
obviously
man.
more pressure on Koi
Map
right
one's
now.
prediction
You
is
know,
up
you swap
peaks.
positions. You stuck with the roster. You swap roles between Kleenex and Real. How much time, if you were like the GM, how much time do you give this to see something that looks like some
Bro,
promise?
them
Yeah, I mean,
cooking
it's tough
04 on
because
Twitter
Real was-
yesterday,
he's a superstar
that shit
last
went
year.
viral,
Yeah,
though.
was. I mean, a big part of the reason Miami was so good was because of him. But again, I think you just go into sort of preseason roster makeup, and I just don't know if it fits. I just don't know if this makes sense.
I know, I hear you, but like at this point, they're committed to it at least for now. But like, do you give it the whole qualifier?
Here we go, baby.
Or if they start like 0-4, 0-5?
I don't think they do. Depending on how this goes, it wouldn't surprise
We
me
can't.
if we see a change.
Okay, that's kind of what I was
Okay,
wondering.
right, we're here.
think you might see
Fucking
something
hell.
quick.
I thought we weren't getting a
Blackheart,
thing
we know
again.
what FaZe wants to get to, and they'll win the break off to get set up.
Yeah, because it's not like they're just like losing very close matches.
No,
They just
sure,
got
sure.
last in a tournament.
True. And FaZe, you know, this is more with the old roster where we talked a lot about like they rarely had back-to-back losses. It was not something they suffered very often.
Nice, there we go. Good break, good
New
break.
look, but still with the talent of this team, something you imagine maybe attrition is going to continue for them. Try and bounce back after a disappointing one. Everyone feels they got something to prove. Like you said, Abu's the only one that had maybe an okay series. Everyone else struggling.
They just go through Warren for free, man.
A decent start here, and they're trying to hunt down inside towards the back, and Sim's able to win that fight. So poised and in position to rack up some more time.
I mean, that's exactly what you want, right? You get all 4 dead. New Hill about to pop. You're able to earn 29 seconds as well. Safe spawn should
They might be able to
come
8
in.
front.
It
They might be
does
able to just 8
404
front.
and Sid able to find the first kill on this push. So looking good so far here for FaZe.
A 4 with a lovely double. Nice gunfight win there from Draws. Simp trying to push out and give them even more space towards mid. Nice little snap there as Real goes over the top. And he's making kind of one of those routes of the pitch so difficult.
no.
It was a double with the gunny for 04 earlier. This time it's going to be the Simtex that's able to connect. The close side top spot.
John,
will
3
come in
dead.
due to losing
This
a
is really
couple
good
of
scrap.
players
This
at
is
the
really
same
good scrap.
time for
This
FaZe,
is really
so
good
that's gonna
scrap.
be pressure immediately towards the point.
Really good scrap.
Abuza trying to finesse as long as he can, but that'll fall apart.
We like that.
You have a chance to sort of be.
And we have a row at
stopping
new.
right
And we
now
have a
for
row at new.
FaZe,
And we have a
I think
row
you
at
just get
new.
A little
6.
bit too aggressive there.
6.
You allow those back spawns to open up.
I mean, where the
But
fuck
there
are we
is
gonna
3 dead,
spawn?
So maybe you're gonna push this because there were still 30 seconds left. All right, we're on board with FaZe. You spawn them towards the back, so you get Koi back into this one. Now you do get a P3 rotation. You're gonna have to break again if you are Koi, but this could have been a lot uglier of the scoreline.
I mean, Chemba's in new. How the fuck is Chemba here?
Scoreline. If they continue to hold on there. 04 has been the double demon so far. Every time
How has
comes
he
on
got
their
3
feet, I
piece
swear
front?
He's finding multiple.
6
They'll
route,
take
6
the
route,
advantage in
6
numbers
route.
again. You see Draza timing a little bit awkward there, but able to snap back and win the fight. So good reposition there from him. Simp, he's been the guy kind of pushing out your cuts, trying to get kills out towards mid map, and for the most part, he's at least finding one each time he's doing.
Fine.
it.
If they're gonna win, if FaZe are gonna win a hard point here,
It's
gonna be the Blackheart, bro.
spawn.
Like, we
2
know
are
this.
dead now, so now the final 2 have to commit. It just feels like you haven't hit this hill with 3 or 4.
We know this.
No nades behind it, and now you get all 4 again through the middle of the map.
And is that something that happens like with the role swap? It can get a little
No,
awkward.
I mean, on Blackheart.
Do you
this is
could
probably
generally
what they're used
compete
to,
or
right?
nah?
I mean, they're probably running through
I
Dominic.
used to.
So no excuse.
Nah, yeah, dude.
Now nothing on this
Okay,
map.
well, that's all I was wondering.
I think we've kind of heard
Nice,
from
3
our
dead.
foes.
If we
It's
just get
depending on the
P4
map,
here, then
depending
we're
on the hill,
fine.
You have to be able to run it.
No, 100%. But yeah, no, the Real woes continuing for now at least 3 and 10. I noticed from watching some scrims of like FaZe in Toronto early, like when FaZe lost, it was usually against Joe Deceive, so it's had dropped
Nice, Jamie.
literally a 1.6 with 2 minutes in the hard point. We know the takeover ability that he has, but if you're looking at the scoreline right now, it seems like
Why
it's
are
one of
we
those where he's
nowhere
gonna need to
near the hill,
literally
boys?
drop a 2.0, 5,000 damage for them to win a match.
Well, you talked about 04 dropping doubles, and while to open up this P4, he finds the first 2.
I'm having a great time.
Nice, there we are. Raise my man, 31 months. Looks great on you.
Yeah, but you have controlled this hill, still only down 50
Looks superb on you, my handsome.
I think 10 of his 14 are doubles. No, really
Nice,
got
Timmy.
like, it's actually been insane.
Tell you what, one hold, like one good hold away from being back
Some
in this,
good
and we're
time, as
getting
you
it
said,
right
here
here.
to crawl back into this. Phase of their players spawning out. They're going to set up and try to get in position for
Nice,
next.
boys.
Cutting it up through mid.
That guy spawns
quickly
out.
is
That
going
guy
to be
spawns
Joe
out.
Deceives, who's going to try and find a gap. In that setup, he's able to win a big gunfight onto a
That guy
Bursa.
spawns out.
Got
Kill
him
this
the
guy.
first
Nice,
combo. They
3
find
dead.
All the kills at the perfect time. As News
Love it.
about
That's
to
a
pop it out.
huge
All
row.
FaZe
That's a
spawning
huge
out.
row.
Really impeccable sequence there from Koi.
Yeah, and
Huge
even if,
row.
like, I don't even know if the role change is happening, because you see the kill feed, it's Kleenex with an M15. So
Toby's got a streak.
Yeah, maybe it's just on this map, but so far we really haven't seen that coming into fruition.
True.
But they're very much into this one. And yeah, inside Kleenex starting to get going a little bit. But here comes a push towards this P5.
Temacita!
Down 15.
Well, it really
Stay
feels
alive,
like,
Chema. Don't die.
Every early lead we've had is just not really.
Chill on, Chema.
Over the course like today and well, a bit of yesterday, like you go up 60 to 100 and then the map starts. It's kind of what it has felt like. But finally, some positive time here.
My God, someone help this guy in the back,
For
brother.
FaZe.
Fucking Christ.
04 picking it up on one side, Sim putting it on the other. Sim still sitting in time to soak up the time. Around this
Time
moment,
what?
last time is
Down
where
30
able to
going into
find all
P1,
the
and
kills.
we have row.
Make that transition a little bit easier. We're
Almost
getting in
got
behind
pinched.
enemy lines.
Almost
That's
got
going to be
pinched.
04. It took the long route all the way around.
Nice.
They're
Holy
going to pick
shit.
that up and slam him. A nice double there from
Chema's
Joe
off the
Deceives.
map
Real's
again.
going to fall off the map at the same time. And it's funny because last time we cast
Chema's
FaZe
off the
here,
map
that was
again.
what costed him. I mean, that was a bit at the major, right? Like, I think Sim off the map like 3 times. They were having a lot of trouble.
It did happen on P1.
It can,
Yeah, I mean, just, yeah, you hit that wall bounce. But a heads-up play there from 04.
Adios.
Now that is 2 deaths in a row.
This guy's a fetish with falling off the map.
Yeah, he's very thirsty.
True, yeah, just loves swimming. Big fan of it. But yeah, I mean, 04, he sets up that pinch
Skadoosh.
to get them P2 spawn, so you have a real chance here to put 2 together. And while you're forcing Koi to break again, 7 in a row now for Sim, he's leading the way with 20.
Yeah, I kind of, listen, I was roasting him a little bit yesterday because he had a bad series.
Nice.
I kind of thought he might come in today pissed off because he doesn't
Nice.
have a whole lot of those. Expected to see a fire.
We have a streak for P2.
He
This
is
is doable.
rolling, lead back up to 80. FaZe, let's hear their communication.
Team tell me.
We don't mean.
Nice, Joseph.
I'm just on the back.
Nice. Needs to use the streak here, I think.
I didn't hit him.
Nice, 2 dead.
I
I feel like we should use the streak on this. Nice, that's a huge break though, actually. That is a huge break.
He kills right.
could be long on me.
I'll see him long.
Okay, we saved the streak for P3. This is so doable. This is so doable. Nice, Raven.
Nice, I'm nading over you. I have your phone.
We have the streak for now. I feel like we have to use it on row now.
That's fine, yeah.
Gotta use the streak. Hello? Okay, streak's coming.
Another one P4. Back up. I'm going super low.
Back to the action. 04 and Sim getting it done.
Nice, do
Lead
that.
Still
There we go.
right around 80 as we went into it. Joe
Big
Deceives
hold.
trying to go Hercules mode, but I mean everybody struggling a bit. Yes, you're floating about even, but Real's double negative. You're down 70. Been a lot of staggered pushes like you've talked about.
You could dodge this
Been a
streak.
lot of having to try to break early into hard
Nice.
points.
They dodged
I
it.
mean, like, how is someone like Real, you know, you want him to make plays on the map, but they never have spawns, right?
Yeah.
So he really has no room. The one time he did, he found a couple of kills.
We hold a
Outside
P4
of
and we're
that,
straight
just
back in
felt
it again,
like
just
Void
like last
had
time.
to break
We had a
and
really
just
good
do the
P4 hold last
rotations
time.
and a couple of breaks that FaZe have been able to find.
And when we've casted FaZe on this map, they've usually been in good position. Honestly, a couple of losses we saw, they just couldn't win a gunfight to save their
Nice,
lives.
Emma.
Like, they were rotating well, in good spots, just getting gunned to sleep. Here, so far, able to win the gunfights when they need to. It's going to be on them to break this time, and as they find two, the opening's going to be there. The big one for
They just
Simpson
shouldn't
into
be able to
point.
run
He's
the
able
front
to
of the
win it.
hill like
Movement
that,
is there.
man.
Gunny is there. Break is on point, and that could seal it, but you have one more close spawn in the back. We'll see if they can get through to keep this competitive. They know that FaZe have one more they've got to deal with back there.
Wait, you got 8 pitch front, 8 pitch front.
Already, this is good enough, right? To sort of break up this setup, force them to have to
Nice.
overcommit. Nabuza almost snaps. You do have a close spawn, you can still win. Only needing 13 if you are FaZe. You can see Sim, he's just cutting off the spawners. So hey, deal
Dim's
with
doing
this
such
guy.
a good
Let's
dub
win
and
on
dub.
this hill. That's the calm. He does get traded, but it doesn't matter. 0-4 now in a great spot, and now Koi have to run.
No, that's beautiful because you know.
I mean, it's fine. On that map set, honestly, that's the one map where I thought it might be
Slow
short.
them down, get some damage in, make it staggered. Like Koi was staggered so many times. Solid map there, top to bottom for FaZe. Their hardpoint has only looked good like a few times this year. Like, and they've had their moments where it's looked solid, but definitely in mode they probably need to work on.
We've
most.
got what?
By probably, I mean
Exposure
absolutely
next
the mode they
into
need to work on
into
most, but
Den,
they're a really good look at Blackheart. That's what I think it looks like when.
and then double Scar at the end.
Well, I mean, getting in good positions, rotating well, and also
We're here for it. We're
coming
here
in
for it.
series and just getting smoked.
Yeah,
We're
I
here
think
for
that's
it.
a big part of
Map one a lot, yeah.
I think that's a big part of it. But yeah, just early starts, and then 0-4 was able to find.
We're
a lot
here
of
for it.
timings. We even saw it there to win the game, where he's flanked into, just leads to a break. Yeah, just everything was working out right there for FaZe.
And it still just feels like Real is not comfortable. I mean, you kind of heard Ant talking about it. Like, he just seems very hesitant.
Give the boys a
indecisive,
team talk.
Whatever it is.
Yeah,
with
my
his team
fault. Let me go give them a
composition.
fucking
'Cause you
Neil
gotta imagine,
Warnock.
Communication,
Absolute.
I feel like should be pretty solid.
Give him a
with
Sir Alex
particular
Ferguson
teams.
hair
We've
dry
heard
treatment.
Kleenex and Insight teams for so long. They've got pretty cool comms. They like to play a certain way. Something about it's not clicking for Real. Maybe
It might be me.
Reza.
Hey, it's leaking into ranked play now as well. Have you seen that?
Your career ever had that time where like you're just really uncomfortable? Like,
I think like a lot. I think it
It's
just
gotta
has
be
to
me.
be
It literally
a
has to
player
be.
Who's had a really good year the year prior, and then it's just like what happened, right? But again, our titles change each year, right? There's
It's
different
gotta be me.
styles needed. You just never know what's going to happen with a roster change. But I think you could just tell whether he's not confident in his own gameplay or doesn't like sort of the style that Toronto wants to play. Fact is, yeah, I mean, it's just not looking good right now.
Yeah, no, it might just be a mental thing.
Ruben Amorim,
If there
dude.
happens to be a change or a trade, whatever, and he went to another team and just started frying. Like,
Yeah, no,
we've seen that before.
No, we absolutely have. You know, as part of me, it's really hoping.
Yo,
they're
fucking
gonna
die
figure
for
out
3
it's gonna work,
points.
but they got to show us something that gives us a little hope. There really just hasn't been much of that. Because again,
Oh
even,
my
like,
god,
even at the
son.
start of the year when they looked okay, like it was still like Jonas hard carry some of those wins. Like he'd have insane series,
man.
and it's just not almost as much as we were talking about like with Paris. You know,
Still. I played Kips earlier in ranked, and I said, yo, this is your trial, man. Like, lock in. You let me drop 54 on it, bro. Like, come on, mate. He failed the trial.
Above and beyond what should be expected of any player for this team to win.
He failed the trial.
I'm waiting for that moment where I'm like, all right, like I'm seeing a glimpse of it. It just, well, at least so far. I mean, it's one match and one map, but we haven't really seen it.
No, it just feels like an uphill battle, right?
Yeah.
And obviously, when you're losing constant rotations on Blackheart, no matter who it is, your
Kips is
stars
a
are gonna
flex,
be put into a very
I think.
tough position.
Like,
But
everyone,
that's sort of the same
fuck knows, bro. I
conversation
think
so
Kips
far
is the
for
flex.
Toronto. Just not looking organized.
Well, and it's difficult when, at least in the past, when you talk about the old Toronto teams or, I don't know, whatever, old FaZe teams that like Hardpoint was, you know, pretty good. But they had like a really
Yeah,
good
that's what I
search
mean.
game to fall back
Can't
on.
let
They
the
issue for
water boy
Toronto, so they haven't
cheerleader
had a
watch
good search game to
Spider-Man
fall
drop
back on
50 on
at
you.
all. And
Like,
when you think about this franchise historically with having Insight and Kleenex, they've typically been an above average search and destroy team. That just isn't there at all.
Yeah, it's a big map pool issue, right? Because they've kind of gone back and forth, like with map ones with these Blackhearts or Colossus. Normally Blackheart's their auto
Go
veto.
pick up King of
They don't wanna
Body.
play
I think
Colossus
we're
hard
good.
point, so this pops up again.
Like,
Yeah,
yeah, with
they
this
just haven't
Jarbeck,
found
mate,
map
I'll
pool
fucking go in
issues,
first.
Game mode issues. It's been a rough year.
Issues.
Yeah.
Underlined, bolded.
I'll go in there first.
Hixie and Vance, honestly.
Fuck it then.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Some on rain duo teammates right there. Bring them back.
I'm dying. Oh, that's right. You told me you like you
Some of my guys.
You were playing
Dominating.
matched up with them a bunch. That's great. That's great. Well,
Bros, it's
Inside
fine. The maps are
looks to
good.
get
We
dialed in.
know what Blackheart and Colossus are like
The
at
whole
the minute.
team
So.
really looking to get dialed in. It's just one of those things. I know you feel like you're spiraling, and maybe you do make a little bit of a change. You know, you're hoping you're improving, but then you get to that first match yesterday and you just get blown out, and it's like, oh shit. Well, back to the drawing board.
I mean,
Tips and
any
Flex team
former
was the main. Got
player,
it.
ex-pro can talk about it. There's just nothing worse when you're trying to figure out issues. Maybe you have a good day of scrims,
Chad,
and you
fuck
spawn
off.
up map one, and you just start losing in a series, and you're just like,
Here we go.
shit, here we go. Yeah. It just feels like no matter what, sometimes nothing's working.
Guys, I don't know if you like
just
what
take
you think
some
this
moment
is.
where these
Prediction
guys
story,
start
yep,
to
I'm on
click,
it.
whether happens in a live match or happens in a scrim. Not out of this
Please
series
stop
yet,
putting
just
slander
one,
on people.
it's
Thank
a
you.
hole because their search has
No
been
matter
so
what you
poor.
want me to,
And you lose
what
that
you
map
expect
one
me to
hard
sit
point.
here and do, and not time you out. Is that what?
To exposure
Hello?
we go. We'll see what Koi decided to do with the rock.
How's it feel to be a brand ambassador for the worst starting squad in
Inside will have
Team
the snipe out on one side. Pretty defensive.
I do.
Heavy setup towards B for FaZe. Now it looks like they're going to push this out. 04 and Simp want to get very aggressive. They're going to be able to isolate Joe Deceives here.
Shadow? Yeah, he did. Okay, I thought maybe he was going to get away with his life, but yeah, Sniper spots him, and then they just fly at him.
You're going to have a one-on-one on the other side. Draws is going to get caught
Toby
on the
Chai has
timing
to
with
try and
that,
get
but
one here.
still, I mean,
The problem is yeah, Real's across the map.
Yeah, you got Kleenex
Your
by
entire
himself.
team is dead.
Yep, I mean, this...
I will not be getting the call up. Let's get one thing
We
clear.
haven't
You will
seen too
not see
often
me
to
in
a
this
double
lineup.
hit Solar with a sniper looking over you.
Never.
Just very unique round there from FaZe.
That's not what's going to be happening
honestly,
here, I
what we
think.
see on B often is like that 2 or 3 person stack in the corner defensively. Like they'll stack it up and try to catch somebody. You like lure them into the trap. They're like, this is our lane. We are big on solar energy.
Well,
How we do it, how we do it.
Probably a ton.
Yeah, true. Windmills and solar panels. Down with petroleum. Good stuff though. And that, yeah, I mean, it's just
Of the Chelsea,
the
hey,
cold
at least the
spawn
Chelsea
very
one
quickly
yesterday,
was
or whatever it
FaZe's
was.
Control.
Yesterday, day before, at least they
thought
won.
Maybe just a chance for Joe Deceives to get out of that. But I mean, that's like, I mean, not only is it like early aggression and a pick,
Sheffield
but
Chap, hey, Kaz,
being
what I'm
bombed
saying,
out
G. Come
and
on now.
eyes on it so fast.
Come on, G.
It's a
Come
cool
on,
dancer
G.
back here, and looks like FaZe maybe playing around Abuza
Come
with
on.
the snipe out solar lane, and yeah, that's going to be the play.
Remember you support Chelsea? I
Let's
do,
see
yes,
if he
sir.
can get a pick early before they start to work it up, and he sees nothing, so now they start to inch forward. Shoulders for Abuza, insight. Omni movement, shoulders fast enough to not get picked.
Yeah,
Skadoosh.
it just wasn't wide enough, but the nades are. So
Why have I
nades
said
will connect.
skadoosh?
You can dodge my snipe, but you cannot dodge my explosives.
Yeah, and then 04's gonna get flying, almost finds the double, but
Why
just
have I
right
just said
advantage. They do have to be
skadoosh
careful,
when he's throwing
right?
an eight,
Draws is
by the
not
way?
here. So it's
Why
a
have I
2 versus
said
2
that?
on the B bomb site, and they're just gonna rotate.
Why have I?
to start the planet.
Why did I say that?
He's
Am I an
keeping
idiot?
the sniper honest. Well, you also set up for a team nade there from FaZe, which they do well. They'll get it planted down to 3v2. It's a push through and wrap for Real and Kleenex as they'll hunt together.
It's just taking a while already.
Yeah, I mean, by the time they're going to be engaging, we're going to have, what, 25 seconds left? If not less.
Otherwise, P3, it's just nicked.
Real spotted, takes a bullet. Engagement's really about to go down now-ish, and there's 20 seconds remaining. I mean, good luck. Good luck.
Would you play for Koi if
This
they
takes
asked?
way too long. I mean, they don't know. They took their base.
I mean, probably not
maybe they're
now.
Hoping their top ring and a setup on the full flank, but fact is, that is not the call. FaZe just
But
take
if I got
no
put in
control,
now,
they
I
hang
would
out
get
Zig.
Kentucky. See, I don't think I would get Kentucky, but it would not get better. I'll tell you
Nice
that
job
much.
by FaZe not to get caught when they're rotating through.
All right, well, they'll take the round there, and now we'll see.
It would not get
FaZe
better.
got real aggressive out towards Solar, the first defense. We'll see what they try to do this time, but honestly, just that first sign of pressure is going to keep, I feel like, Koi honest to some degree.
We would have a new Burger King.
And yeah, now there'll be nobody. And for Koi, look, Koi are like, all right. In case they call it again, we'll send 3 people
Got
there.
it.
But pretty much the opposite type of setup for FaZe. So
Well,
they're
that
gonna
count.
play
I
the
meant that as
retake
in, like,
over
I'm
towards
not
B.
competing right now.
And this is why we normally see
Moron.
this. This is a very quick sort of rotate, right? From A to B for the defensive team. Easier bomb to retake, but it's on Abuza and Draza going all the way through. Inside's playing back there. But he's going to get hunted down. Another retake that's going to take a bit of time because you're waiting on the players on the flank.
Insight, good job not getting picked and just getting back to his team. So you're able to group up and kind of take this in a 4 versus 4. Granted, we are spread draws.
How does Draws get
two.
to?
They get
How
locked
does
in.
Draws get to?
Joe Deceives, the last guy up. He got the plan in, but he's been tagged up. Good luck
How did
finessing
Draws
that. Not
just
going to
get to
happen.
that?
They get pinched out. It's like, I said I thought it was good insight, got the info, and got away with his life. But you kind of said yes, you
Please
back
show
up to
me
your
the
team, but
replay.
now you're just going to kind of get pinched and trapped in.
I mean, Jamie got
that's
wallbanged,
it.
just
You
whatever.
don't go forward. So you have to somehow take the 3-on-2 towards Plat or take the 2-on. You have to start moving one direction, and you see what happens if you don't.
But the fact that Draza just gets, I have to watch that again.
Yeah,
the fact that he
I
gets
bought a
hit too,
coin
like,
jersey
is
and a
someone
controller,
looking
and
the
I hope I
wrong
don't
way?
play
Like,
bad like
how does he
them.
just get
Got
two?
it.
Because I
You
thought
fucking
Inside was going to
idiot.
get isolated and picked. So I was like, all right, good job. Just getting out of there. Calm to your team. Get set up. And I don't know if like heads were just wiggling and awkward timing. But I did not expect Draws to just rip 2. And then, it was probably a team shot. But
Gabriel
You've only got
Hamshaw
3
running
kills
shots
through
here. I
3
can
rounds
see it
if
now.
you're a boy.
Shut
The
up,
rest
you
of the woes
morons.
continue.
You
Well,
idiots.
we're going to have a square up here. Can Simp walk away with 2? Not going
Good
to
for
happen,
2.
but you had 3v2 here, so the final trade will go the way of FaZe, and then as Abuza gets another one, suddenly he's inside by
Jamie's
himself.
top.
Yeah, Kleenex just gets caught, right? He's just so far away from Inside, but Inside with a chance of clutch.
I mean,
You're just
Jamie has
sort
the
of
jump
lurking.
on this.
And you feel pretty good at the beginning of that. If you're coy, you go 2 for 2 with a man down. Like you said, Kleenex expect.
Wait. I mean, he has a good read on this.
Well, the search we had earlier, where like, Optic had like 3 people on a goose early, but they started to bring it back and almost had an insane comeback. And we'll see if Koi can maybe. Optic and Koi not really in the same conversation right now, though, with regards to gameplay ability.
No, not whatsoever.
Folks, I must be. I was
Based on
saying
what we're
it.
seeing,
The
and
curse
yeah,
is
I
even
just-
leaked in from ranked play. I thought
You
it was
can
just
see
ranked.
You can see how disconnected the team is. Like you're watching it live.
And that's really how I felt.
Perhaps you
I
should
think
be
that is
Koi
the number one
cheerleader
word
a
I
different
use with
esport.
Koi.
I don't know
That's
if
the
they
number
want
one
me.
word would
I don't
use
know if they
with
want me to
Thieves.
do that.
Just very disconnected.
I'll be honest.
Not on the same page, and whether that's a pacing issue, a communication issue.
I'd go ruin another. I'd go ruin
it's hard to
another
watch almost.
another team.
Because you used to want to say like it can't be that hard to get on the same page, but it can be.
No, it is. Yeah,
it
yeah,
can
it
be.
is.
No,
Especially
we won a
depending on
bunch today,
titles.
JB. To be fair, I was just trolling.
5 in a
We
row
won a
for
bunch today in
Abuza,
ranked today.
4 in a row for Draws.
But like the first few games with
the
Colt,
Insight Kleenex
we
duo,
were
one
getting
of our longest
fried.
standing duos on a 0-8. Go to Siebes, you might have to do it all, sir.
And again, FaZe, they sort of get the info. All 4 are going to be together. Abuza's the one player out, but he's going to get spotted by Insight, so it's another retake. But FaZe are going to be here quickly.
Nice
Real
shot.
just sort of lurking, doing what he does best, able to find that first blood.
Can he close out this round? Real gets 1 damage into another, but suddenly we're in a 2 versus 2. Draws streak is still going. Kleenex is going to get gunned. Simp has the sub at close range, and Kleenex a little bit windy.
That's all. Again, you're just disconnected. You're nowhere near Insight, so he's going to have to play a clutch. Draza and Sim trying to hunt him down, and so far they can't find him. So nice movement so far here from Insight. A chance to clutch. He's got to check though. And he's going to get spotted on the check.
Is this something where, like, we've talked about the fact that it doesn't always play that way, but it can play similar like Jetpack Caught. Like, it's very fast. You can
It's
rotate
not
very
looking good,
fast.
bruv.
You can trade very fast. Is this something where like Koi are trying to play to like traditional of search and destroy, like
Probably.
spread it out?
Yeah, probably.
And, like,
It's not looking good, bro.
you just can't.
Yeah,
on this title.
Yeah, I think in some rounds.
I might be making stuff up, but like I'm trying to think of like what.
No, it's very similar. Yeah, I mean.
Oh
I would
my
say that's
God,
pretty
this
much
guy's
Jetpack
back
Caught
on
all
another
year.
roll.
Yeah.
It is,
I've
especially in
seen
Search
it
and
all.
Destroy on these maps.
By the way,
You're just trying to play it like traditional search, where you just need to be able to group up quicker, be able to guarantee trades faster, just fly together
What?
more. Like, even sometimes in
50-year-old
Jetpack Caught,
bloke,
it's like,
by the way.
the
What
wrong
is
call
wrong
okay
with
if you're
people?
doing it together type thing. They're just not doing anything together.
Yeah.
5-0 now for FaZe. 7-1 for
Like,
Draws.
what
His
is
spree
wrong
still
with
going.
people?
Hellstorm gonna be in.
Hey, we got first blood.
4 gonna get picked.
They're gonna live though. The guy's mid connector. That's the key. You have 2 inside of mid connector, stuns, and A's are probably.
Here we go. Nope. Real is gone, and Sim pushes forward on the comm to take out Joe Deceives, 3v2. And you might have a...
I feel like I have to do... Oh, yeah. Wait, I didn't even think of the fact that Sam's like... Sam's not here.
Double Dunkin' Donut here.
It's funny, it's a second...
I was like, I'm surprised I haven't seen... I'm surprised I haven't seen Sam
Timmy
yet.
Probably double Timmy's, huh?
Yeah, double Timmy's. Kleenex. Good damage in. But he gets hit down to 11 HP and has to back down. 30 seconds to go. Kleenex is on the board. Can Insight get one? He does
Hold on.
get one. They're coming alive.
Hold on.
Draza, though, can still clutch and call game. And he might.
Oh.
I like that. You just hop on it right away if you are Insight.
Oh my God, he's going to
Didn't
get
really
around me.
see him, so there we go. Insight with the vet play, and we are on.
Yay!
Yeah, Draza just didn't get it. I think he's smiling. He's like, my bad. I didn't think you got the timing to get through.
It's a 50-50.
Yeah.
That is a bomb site where
We're on the board, baby.
Kind of just get snaked, and yeah, you lose.
Oh my God, I'm not used to having a ring on my finger. I like the Aura ring. I just clapped and I broke my other pinky. Ow! How do people clap with rings?
Guy's fired up.
Oh! I was trying to clap.
We're on the board. Come on, then.
Insight Cleus both got kills. Honestly, this is similar to
Was
the
it Coil LAT that didn't win a map
now
on
we're
LAN?
just gonna rip off a
No,
bunch.
we won maps.
Fortunately, they don't have
It
Hercules.
was,
Even on like 9 straight, so that's kind of the difference. But hold up now. No, Kleenex is swarmed, and again, no one there for a trade. The one guy that might have, I think, took damage and backed up.
Nice Gemma.
Real gets his kill. Can he stay alive? I think the answer is a very swift and resounding no.
And again, he's pushed up, and then you just have Insight, Joe Deceives,
Flinch, man.
elsewhere on the map. And map's over.
Adios.
I don't even know what just happened. I have no idea. How did he just blow up? Was it a grenade? Did someone just toss a nade over the top of the map?
I thought he got sniped.
I have no idea.
Was it an nade? I thought he
Hey,
got
we
sniped.
got on the
I'm
board,
not sure.
though.
Maybe it was an nade.
The body just ragdolled.
No,
At
honestly,
least it wasn't a 6-0.
Yeah, no, it looks so funny. He's like, okay, well, that one's done. So there's levels to how ass you are.
Boy.
Because both these teams got 3-0 bop yesterday and looked sloppy. But Koi's
Happy with one round. Jake,
through.
I've got to get happy about subbing.
Yeah, I mean, you know, you gotta give props, I guess, to Miami, right? They're improving their gameplay. Looked real good yesterday. FaZe a slow start, but FaZe come out swinging so far today.
Did I mean?
Adam Adamo's out there somewhere saying, hey, we long season. We're turning this around.
You never know.
You never know.
It is a long season.
It is.
There
It's a
was
long qualifier,
There was
too.
a team that won 0-18 and that won champs.
That's true, Joe.
That did happen.
Never forget. No, honestly, still, it's insane. That honestly makes me a believer in any storyline.
What the fuck am I watching?
It's still early in the year.
It is.
But it
is.
would not surprise me if this finishes 3-0 if we're getting some changes.
Yeah, I think
you just kind of have to.
You think already?
If this is a 3-0,
yeah.
Dude, you can see it.
No, I'm with you.
If it is this obvious,
C9's 3-0 Koi, by the way.
Right?
Okay.
If it's this obvious,
Let's not.
We're not the brightest guys.
Exactly.
Let's
It
not.
is obvious.
I
Koi
mean,
might just be dog shit.
It might be.
Maven!
Dogfish. Fish shit.
Let's relax. Oi, the meanest reverse sweep of all time. Imagine the scenes.
Oh, great. This again. Oh,
Imagine the meanest reverse sweep of all time.
Finish the mission.
Can I get some help?
You just cursed your own team. I actually did. I should never say anything about land maps.
It's you and me against the world.
I should just say nothing. I should just say nothing. Just sit here and wait. Wait for it to happen. Just think it in my head. Hey, at least our fucking skin packs fire though. At least the skin pack's class. Abe's rank curse, CDL curse, what next? Yeah, my fault. It actually might be me, chat. It might just be me. My bad, man.
Brothers 2-1. Nice. My God, they were both 1 for you. Oh my God. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, that was
Yeah, but if you wear it, people think you're ass. I don't think that's how that works.
Oh my God, to their door. I my pants. Okay, now I
Oh my God. Oh my God, what have I done?
Microphone muted.
Slaying with the 10 bomb as I just hit the 4-piece.
Fine. Den overload. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It starts at 1.
I'm having a great time.
Appreciate the 16
Call
months,
16
mate.
months
Appreciate the
to this
16
place.
months, mate.
Wait, did I? Really? Yeah. In my head, I'm thinking he's unstable on his feet. No, this is broken because I'm dead ass not lying. I could smoke him. I'm just thinking about his friend.
But Ryan, I was saying this earlier. Ryan, I was saying this earlier. No bullshit.
That's like the first
I was saying I'm gonna do what that United Strand guy did.
Smoke him. Where is he?
Day 1 of not cutting my hair until Toronto Koi win 5 games in a row. G2 at LAT next week. Let's see how that goes.
Simply unbelievable. The madness in Madrid continues. Slow this down.
No.
Oh my gosh, here comes out this map. Get out of there. Come on, Ant. Where you at, Ant? Too late. Yep, now Ant activates. Oh, I love it. Just over 20 seconds to go. Where you at, Ant? Good damage in. They isolate him. Yeah, get him. Take it on shot.
We are back, Koi fans. I apologize for my language and the description of your team before the break, but we're ready for you to bounce back in this. It's map 3.
Don't do 5 games in a row. Do 5 all together.
All right.
Got it.
Do you believe in that? Not at all. No. You can just see, I think, with the body language. Yeah,
Got it.
It's like they know a change is coming. Real's like packing bags.
I mean, who knows?
Or Inside's packing bags.
Who would it be?
Or the whole team. Maybe they'll pull Cloud9, just drop them all, and build a new roster.
Here on Octane's behalf.
Maybe, but here's the
Got it.
active streaks. Yeah, I mean, it's just been tough. 6 losses in a row. I mean, they seemed very competitive early in the year. Even as bad as like their search has been, they have like 5 round 11 losses, 4 or 5. But yeah, now it's been just a lot in a row.
I love his down ultra bad. It's not. I like that though. Not ultra anymore, but
it was.
Still,
Yeah, I just see question marks,
true.
question mark spam
But
from
it
you
is,
guys.
Woo!
Prediction up, Chad. You want to get points on?
And yeah, you just have to somehow lock in, look past all the struggles.
Starts with 1.
Starts
the guys
with
would always say.
Prediction is up, people. If you want to get points on, if you want to get points
So you're
on.
saying they could win this map and then they
I'd just start not cutting the. I'd just start with not cutting your hair until Koi win a map.
Right, but didn't overload. It's gonna be tough to do at FaZe.
Got it.
Overload a strong suit. I mean,
Got
they've
it.
been great on Den. They had that one insane
Imagine
loss,
the
like, up
reverse
3
sweep from the depths
over
of
G2,
hell.
where they threw that away. Thought about parking the bus, didn't park the bus, but they got revenge, obviously, on this map later in the tournament against G2. But this can be a very good one for them. There have been some changes, though, to the goalpost. Some changes to the spawns, and it's been awesome to watch teams kind of get stuff figured out and dialed in.
I mean, this has been the
we
strong zone for Toronto as well, like 4-2 on the year, so one of their go-tos. Well, pretty much their go-to when it comes to this game mode. So yeah, I mean, yeah, can it start here?
We're pulling for it, Joe.
I am.
Nice, Chema. Get pushed up the map, Chema.
The
Get up,
Toronto
get up,
podcast, by
get
the way,
up.
We're always gonna be Toronto guys. We're pulling for it.
Well, I just know what it's like when you're in their scenario.
sucks.
It's just not fun.
No, it isn't. It isn't. It makes me just sad when I see their faces.
Get up there.
They just look defeated. Yeah, no, it's not good.
They're about to run that ball through mid, gentlemen.
It's just if like you have a bad moment, can you survive?
Oh,
It's
I know
just
they're
so
not.
easy to go. I don't know if tilt's the right word, but no, it is.
We dead.
I guess tilt. Yeah. It's a mental
All dead. Go, 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 go.
moment. It's just like here we go. A positive moment now. Nice start from Real. He's on 5 straight. He drops, delays the push for now. Next, maybe try
7
to help with
pinch,
the
7
pistol, just wait
pinch.
on his teammates to connect with the utilities. Maybe he can just get a pop or 2 in, or a sweep like that. The pistol can be disgusting.
I mean, you're just waiting on
We could wrap this right, maybe.
You've been waiting on Insight, so now they're just going to wrap this through. The problem is FaZe are going to run at them. And while the EMP might be gone,
Nice.
okay, Joe Deceives is going to find one in
Go
04.
on.
Insight, he finally activates inside of Couches. But nobody's pushed through, so Phaser just right back to the defense. So Kleenex is going to come
Nice.
up off spawn. And as good as this has looked, you just haven't moved forward.
Bro, I swear these den spawns have changed. Like, you fucking spawn close on the fucking point.
The one you want to have with the EMP in hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's tight. You never know who's going to be that
yes,
player.
of course, but you just love to have him trying to bust through and win a big gunfight because you know he's so capable of doing it. Phase now, rooftop side. Their opportunity to get some offense rolling.
My God, the timing grooves here.
Real traded out. Sim, nice win.
He's off the map.
Honestly, movement's great. Shot perfect. Unfortunately, slip and sliding right off the edge of the map.
Still a chance.
Just gonna grab it and go.
Nice.
Just gonna grab it and go.
Guys, Gemma.
He's gonna get through number 6. Real's like fighting a rooftop. Like
It's fine. We only left. We only left. We're gonna spawn left. We're gonna spawn left.
Ball is, and well, his teammates, they're just not there behind him.
Yeah, I kept waiting for him to like turn, but yeah, he's dealing with another fight, hoping someone's gonna pick that up off spawn. But he was the one guy really in position to shut that down. The score goes through. Sim gets a double like after the score. So
Where's the keeper gone? He's off his line.
Fighting out of their base. This has been a stretch of a lot of kills for FaZe and very little for Koi. Another score gonna go through. This has been bully ball.
Yeah, now, I mean, this is sort of what we were just talking about. That tilt, you're battling that tilt right now. How do you stay locked and focused? Down 0-2, down 0-2 in map number 3, and they are just rallying on your forehead.
Yeah.
And this might be it.
No, I think that's exactly what I was talking about. Like that sequence, I think, might have just killed them. Like literally, you're playing pretty well. You're in a good position. It doesn't turn into a score, and then you blink and you're down 0-3. Like if they have a team back, that team back has been broken. Spines all goofed up, vertebrae all over the place.
Yeah, and I mean, ice might be broken on Valentine's Day, but not this way.
That's a good point, Joe. There are good ways to go about it, and that's with love.
One check on Nara. Nara might be in a river in the middle of London somewhere, I think.
I'm just trying to have a little fun.
I like that because
Gotta
honestly,
stay positive.
Koi's gameplay makes me want to cry. So I'm thankful for you to helping me reestablish myself as a professional. Took a great commentary.
We got another chance here.
Can they get anything?
Don't mind the wrap.
Anything successful forward? Maybe an opening. No opening. 04 close the door.
I don't mind the wrap though. I don't mind it.
It's gonna get 3. It's all gonna be on 4.
Why is he just grabbed the ball?
Not gonna happen. So there, Koi finally able to punch one through. Kleenex
Don't mind it.
goes on 4 in a row. He gets 3 in the back line.
Yeah, but here's kind of look at those newer spawns, right? Just already look at where Simp is. EMP spawns on that.
Don't mind it.
A big first kill though by Joe. Plays it very patient.
Yeah, Simp's like thinking he's tucked in that corner. He's not. Whole gun, he's sticking out.
Real's on a flank here. If you can get a boost, there's a chance
Hold
to
on.
cut this down to 1.
So please look at your mid cut.
Nice shot for Real. Got the info. Staying up, trying to help with shots through on the cross. Can he get a double? Not going to happen. He gets stunned.
Help the
as soon
ball.
as he goes to Chow. Draza, a team kill.
Oh.
Draza gets the team kill, but also gets 2
for the
others.
cap.
Able to scoop the rock with what, like half a second remaining on the clock. So an opportunity to get this roof side and maybe put through the 4th score. And they are flying.
It's fine, because they're on good side, right?
Here, McCoy, first man dropped. Nice trade out. Abuza is thinking maybe to try.
They're on good side, right?
Cock from the door, and last guy's now EMP carrier. That should seal the round. Hold up. Yeah. Okay. Well.
And there was a chance. I mean, inside, he was playing like late dojo. He was watching a late flank. If they just went phase like right away,
Dare I say,
like a 4-on-2, because there was someone like mid-map.
Mikey, fuck off!
And he was all the way bottom side of the map. But you do bring it back a little bit if you are Koi.
Yeah, you get 1. And, yeah, because that was such a frustrating sequence. Like,
if I see FaZe
good
grab the
control
ball and take it to that back
for a
table,
solid, like,
I'm
2
gonna be
minutes, couldn't
fuming.
score, and then FaZe, I mean, just brought it to him. That was one of the better like rally sequences we've seen on Den, especially.
I mean, fuming.
He used both zones.
Yeah.
Like that was a dominant little stretch. And sometimes it's just like the kills after the score.
No, there's
like,
not a
I
new
think it was
Octane
that first
tweet.
one,
No,
like,
there's
Simp got
not.
a
Not
double,
already.
like, right after the score.
Oh
and
my
just
God,
sort
my
of sent
mentions,
your
I've got
teammates up
20
to the
plus
next
of them already.
respawn, and they just kept rallying
Why?
behind it. And the slang is like dead even, by the way.
It's a dead even.
Well, the first
Why?
2 minutes, yeah, you had map control if you were Toy, right? And then you got Joan if you were FaZe. Is Sim showing on a wide pinch right off the get-go? But it looks like Toy's looking for it. Well, I thought that, but then Cleanix is running at him with a knife.
He was looking with his knife, Joe.
I mean, it's still a winnable map.
Picked up though, so nice kill
Still a
from
very
Kleenex,
fucking winnable
sorry,
map.
Joe just seems to make sure he doesn't find any more freedom.
Nice,
Absolute beams
Thomas.
there From Abuza, sets up
We
Draza
still have to
to
make
then
another
get
wave
forward
here.
with his multi. And now you brought the pressure forward. Unfortunately, you have the pick left or right there for the first gunfight. Draza's gonna guess wrong.
Definitely
The
winnable,
rest of his
100%.
teammates trying to open a wall or open a crack in this defensive line. But I
Only
think
down
the
2
positive for
scores.
Sage to
Like,
wait for his
it's
teammates
so
to come up
doable.
spawn.
Yeah, at this point, you're waiting for them to run at you and then play off of those kills, and that's what they're doing so far. Just EMP possession. Can someone find an opening through couches or hole? As well, Sim just locking this down. Now you'd see Draza 04 starting to fly.
And as he goes, Sim should fly forward. Unfortunately, Draza gets caught, and so does Sim. So, falls apart, but then they're weak, and Abuza's gonna get 2. The score and a 6 spree. I didn't see that happening after everybody dropped. You're just looking at the kill feed like this is dumb, but that was like a 1 pop for both players with pistol.
No, they were both weak. You got shots in on the crossfire, and just another dagger.
That stinks. You did almost enough. You did 99%. Abuza just makes the play, and he continues his hot hand in this map. 3 minutes to go, down 3. Obviously not an ideal situation, especially with what's outside spawn currently.
Oh, fucking hell.
Streak gonna come in from Abuza. He's gonna be able to call out 2 players kind of pushing through. That's gonna be Draza that's gonna look to deal with that. Draza gets 1.
I mean, JB's in the spawn.
Able to get 2. 1-on-1 on the other side of this is gonna be 04 trying to get it done.
JB's in the spawn doing God's work at the minute, by the way.
Chest bump and hip fires. He can't connect.
I mean, that was a one. Joe one's a 1-on-2, right? He gets the EMP carry, then wins the second one. You still had insight in the base.
3 dead.
He's trying to get it through
4 dead. Get the
Real
fucking
should
ball.
see where
Doable.
these phase spawns are, and there we go. So now it's down to 2.
Much more manageable now. 2.5.
Doable.
2. Kleenex.
Doable.
I thought he was off the map, but just able to stay on by the hair on his chinny chin chin. Oh.
Doable.
Okay, got some help for a second. I was like, he lost him. I thought he finished.
Doable.
Absolutely didn't. This has been an incredible stretch from Koi. They'll get another score on through. Suddenly, from 1-4 to 3-4, and this is like the stretch he had from
Doable.
FaZe. Just lights out gameplay there from Koi. And good resilience considering what we were worried about early.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, sometimes when you're making that push and it's not clean, 2 or 3 of you guys die like we saw from Real's point of view, it's honestly a good thing because your teammates spawn up your base and then they get to roofs before FaZe do, right? So you should set up 2 caps
kill on
in
the
a
ball.
row. That's exactly what happened.
EMP down mid. Getting forward is that number 4 and Sim.
Turned on. Fucking
Kleenex
hell.
Wins it, inside wins it, massive gunfight wins because both those gunfights go the way of FaZe. And I mean, that's a scoring opportunity for sure. Right now they can isolate EMP carry, and that's what they're trying to do.
Run to this guy.
Stiff out 04. He's trying to back up to his teammates for now. I think some good utility use keeps them at bay and actually turns into a
I'm
7-4
very
kill.
surprised
So
they've
like
not
you
ran
talked
this to
about,
the back of the spawn.
Trying to kind of bait them out, make them get aggressive, and the timing of it could not have been worse for Koi.
I'm very
Score
surprised
here
this
would
ball
feel
is
like
not
a
in the back of the
dagger.
spawn.
I thought it was going to be a crazy pistol play again that might get it done, but enough defense from Koi.
Yeah, it's just too many players in position there for Toronto. And now, with a minute left, you're going to take this roof side. You have number 8 in Kleenex trying to find an opening, and he does. So everybody's going to be kind of looking for him. Flying on through, though, is the rest of Koi, and they get nothing.
1 guy left. Insight traded out. In between enemy lines will be at number 3.
2 piece.
And we'll hop to. That'll be 04. He's just kind of watching the troops rally across. He's the lead blocker. He's like, come on, boys, get to me. Can he get one, or can he distract for a couple of seconds? Did he buy enough time? I think he might have.
Nice, Toby.
Might not have. Draza sliding in through, and that may have been the dagger. Another moment where it's so close, it just goes to FaZe.
Yeah, and Abuza, he pushed through couches, so he had a crossfire. I think the second player there would have stopped him, but Abuza just gets shots in. Immediately gets taken down after, but that turns the heads of Koi, allows them to go up 2, and there we go. FaZe with a 3-0, a response that they needed after their showing yesterday.
100%. I mean, one of these teams needed to respond. One team did. One team has not won a map in their first 2 series. That may have been the final time we see this Koi roster. Or we could be completely wrong. Maybe they're going to give them more time. But you can see, I mean, they're pissed. I mean, Insight kind of quit out of the game yesterday. 2 people out of their seats instantly. Everything feels broken. The only map where it felt like they had some good moments was that map 3. That was competitive. There were some really solid moments, but like you get blown out map 1. Map 2 was awful. Like that was
It's
like,
not
hard
great.
to watch.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you just saw the reactions. Real gets up, slams the table. I mean, they're mad.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah,
it's not fun. It's not fun. As much as I'm like giving them crap and stuff, and it's my job.
It's
I feel for them. You can tell how frustrated they are.
Why is there a
it's
FaZe
one of those
Vegas tweet
franchises
already?
Outside of like the Vanguard year,
Why is there a
even
FaZe
then,
Vegas
they still
tweet
were in
already?
the top 4,
Why is
top
there a
six. They were
FaZe Vegas
competitive.
tweet
We have
already?
not seen them.
This is their lowest point. I think as a franchise, or darn near close to it. With that said, though, we do have 11 matches.
Why is there a
qualifiers.
FaZe Vegas tweet already?
0-2, not the end of the world. There is time to bounce back. It just it feels almost maybe worse than it is just because how it looks right now.
Yeah, it's been going for a while. There's no win. What? It's 6, 7 losses in a row.
Yeah,
like they were competitive throughout the start of the year, and now it just hasn't. I'm way too old for that.
And give it to Chris. And bye.
Are
we done? You're fired.
Are we serious?
It's officially 7 losses in a row. 7 was the record for Koi, or 6 was the record for Koi, and now it's 7.
Boom. Nailed it. 3-0. FaZe gets us back on schedule. I did not see this one finishing as quickly as it did.
Hey, just know.
Game 2. Let's go to the game
Just
3,
know.
As we take a look at the highlights, Ali.
The back that you're
Overload
seeing
got
there is modeled
messy
by this
for a
guy.
moment. We saw some
That's a
rallies.
world famous aroma ass right there.
Overall, FaZe with that EMP in hand seem to be the stronger team.
Yeah,
That's a world famous absolute bundeleng. Bundelengers right there. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about that.
Already a really good overload team, but it just doesn't feel like boys playing together.
Don't
There's
worry
just
about
too many
that.
moments where people are flying out, sending their life, and it's just not what you.
That's why I was into it.
This caliber with this
Okay.
level of talent.
Yeah, I mean, look, FaZe just won 3-0, and it's an awesome response from yesterday.
Well, yeah.
And the takeaway here, though,
Got
the
it.
bigger story, in my opinion, is what's going on with Koi, so that's kind of why we're talking about it.
Got
If
it.
you watch these guys play, it's like a shell of their former selves. And you saw it start to come out a little bit at the end of this overload when they had the rallies.
Kleenex and Joe right here. That little push.
Things were going their way, right? And they were working in tandem, Kleenex and Joe, right? And that's kind of what people, have learned to love about this team. But
They tagged
when
the
you
Ravens?
watch
I didn't see
first
them
two
tag the
maps
Ravens.
in this series, it's almost like there's this cycle you get in as a pro team when things are going wrong. You're talking about all the issues that you have so often.
Hey, all I'm
in
saying
game,
is, chat,
you're,
the
like,
last team
actually
that went
trying
0 and
not to
18.
scam, and it puts you in these situations.
The last team
where
that went
you're
0 and
getting easy
18
red
won
more often
champs
than
in
not.
the
It's like,
WC.
we know there's going to be 2 guys stacked in the hill. Let's just bang around back. We know where Insight's going to be. And the game becomes so easy for you, for the other team, right? So they're in this hell cycle. It's so difficult to get out of. And you saw it in the search and destroy. Picked apart. Like, there was zero fear on the side of FaZe because they know what Toronto's trying to do.
FaZe
Rick and Real
bouncing
struggle with
back in
comms.
search and
Chema's
destroy. We
English
have their
is really
dominance
good.
in game
Tempo.
2 as
They
your
all
scuff
all
play
that
of the
Spanish
game.
lot,
Ali, let's take
like
a look at some of
Rencor,
the best highlights
Super.
from search.
I mean,
Mel,
they're
they
just
all
the
speak
best search team in the
completely
game,
fluent
or
English.
if not one of them.
Has
I mean,
nothing
top
to do
2
with that,
overall
bro.
right now. And like, what's crazy about FaZe is
Has
that
nothing
they're
to do with that,
the
dude.
best attack team in the game. Now that obviously.
Nah, I get what you're trying to say. Marvin, it's not good, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
Number 2 because it was
It ain't
so
good.
dominant, but I mean, it's just
I
because
mean,
they
they
know
just-
how to get
it just-
this middle side of the map.
Again, I'm not
under
gonna sit
their
here
control.
and,
What does that do? It forces you
slander
to
them
kind
at
of
all
pick
or
a
anything like
lane,
that,
and
but it
they
just
got players
looks
like Robbie,
so.
these pin streaks, these 8-1, your
It
ARs
looks
are
so
playing like this and hitting
disjointed.
shots like
It
that.
looks.
It's difficult to counter.
It just made it so
It
easy. I mean,
looks
some of the rounds you
just-
saw, like what Koi are trying to do. We're just
No one's on the
send
same.
two
It
solar
looked like
and
it
have
looked like
Insight watch
Optic
the
when they
pitch.
were.
FaZe just insta flank, no hesitation, and
Ha,
push him all the way back into his team.
Tommy,
Joe
Tommy,
Fant's mom
Tommy,
is
you're
sitting
not
there, he's
coming
like,
in
"Dude,
here
somebody get a kill."
as a
Like,
first-time
it was just
chat,
way
right?
too
Saying
easy
that,
for
yeah.
FaZe.
Time
Tommy.
for a monster winner spotlight. We're joined
Tommy.
live by Abuza from
Tommy,
FaZe.
Tommy,
And Abuza,
Tommy.
first question. Have
Tommy,
you been
you're a great
thinking
guy.
about
You're a great
your
guy,
hair as a
right?
personal challenge to Miles
Get that,
to see
get
who can
you
have
and
better
that
locks?
fucking beak out of here now.
my hair
I am
pretty good,
not
so I'm happy
looking
for that for sure.
at
Yeah, the flow
Toronto
was
Koi's
strong
ass
today, but what I
on
was
my
most
screen
impressed by
again.
Vibes in the FaZe camp. How
Tommy.
did you guys turn it around after a 3-0 beatdown from Miami yesterday?
Get the fuck away from me.
Yesterday we played like pretty bad. There is no excuse at all. We actually played pretty bad.
Fuck
but
off.
We knew that was like
It
a
wasn't
day,
you,
like,
yeah.
day for us yesterday. So
Yeah.
today was a good day to regain actually. So that was a good bounce back for sure.
Yeah, Abuza, dude, you turned around the tournament. You guys had an awesome run. Obviously, we all watched how it ended in a crazy fashion. How do you guys bounce back
More
from a
Bunda
series
than map
like
wins.
that, where
Oh.
obviously they did a couple inhuman things?
I mean, there is nothing you can do just except like go back and grind more again and going harder again and just like try your
Very
best
nice.
to bounce back on that for sure. Like there is nothing you can do.
Abuza, this is one of those series where there's not a whole lot I can ask you about it because you guys just played so incredibly well. So,
Cheers,
instead, I
Elena,
want to pick
mate.
your head a bit
Thanks,
about comms. What it's been like kind of coming into this FaZe squad.
I'm
where
here
half of
'cause
them-
Sam
we all know
isn't
how their
like
comms
to
started
ask how
last year
them
in the listened. It was
strokes
very
feel.
chaotic. It was very hectic.
Jersey
very
Jerry
quick.
tweet.
What are the comms like now for FaZe Vegas, and has that
What?
been something you guys have had to work
The
on?
fuck does Jerry want?
I think like we have like good comms. Sometimes like it's like a lot of energy, but we still
fucking
understand each
trolling?
other. So I think our comms is really good, to be honest.
Last question
Oh
for you. I know you've been in the U.S. playing in the COD League
just
for a
gets
while.
worse. Why
it's
the
Valentine's
fuck
Day.
is this
What
guy
do
piping?
Belgians do on February 14th?
I mean,
This guy's been in
no-
COD
no-
for
nothing
3
special,
months.
To be honest, like you know, like buy a gift for your girlfriend, like flower. That's it. There is nothing else you can do, to be honest.
There we go. Live up to the
He's been here
standard.
for 3
Abuza,
months.
Congratulations, setting the standard 3-0.
The
We look
fuck?
forward to another series from you next week.
Thank you guys. Have a good one.
FaZe is done for the weekend, but we are not. We've got 2 more matches to go. Actually, 1 more when we come back. Woo.
Hey, we get to see Neum next. Yay!
It's Vancouver. They got some points on land. Can they do it online?
We get to see Neum. Woo!
What can you do? What can you do? COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
You think Neum will be
Head to
gross? I mean, they're playing
FazeVegas.com or
Surge,
scan
so
the
like.
QR code to get your tickets now.
Scuff, official controller of the
I'm not looking at the face tweet again. It's been on the screen, so I snatched it up.
2026 Call of Duty
I'm
League
not
Pack.
looking at my ass
Yourself
on the
the
tweet
CDL
again 3
operator by
times.
Scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Black Ops 7
Okay, face tweet.
returns to
Cheers,
the
Liam, mate.
Esports
Thanks,
World
mate.
Cup in Riyadh this summer.
There's
Scan
a
the
new
QR
one. I
code
don't
to be
believe you.
notified when tickets go live later this month.
Noob, you speak too much. Brebis,
Monster
again, you're
Energy,
too ugly to
the
put your
official
profile
energy
picture
drink of
as
the
your face on
CDL.
the internet. Cheers, man.
Let's find out who's built
Cheers, man.
the big save. The Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks, Tim.
Yeah, I know. I want to see LAT. I think they play Ravens tomorrow, right? I think. Yeah, they play Ravens tomorrow. So that'll be a better, like, a better judge. Because them online are Prime Optic Gaming. So that'll definitely be a better judgment of it all. Let's look at the box scores then. Fuck my life. I mean, I don't hate you, Ugg. It's just, I don't know what people expect me to say. Like, when you guys say about roster stuff, I'm obviously just going to time you out, you know? Like, I'm not going to accept you guys. They are playing horrifically bad right now. It's evident. But I'm not gonna let you guys sit here and say shit on people's names, bro. It's just what's gonna happen. He's Vegas tweet. I've seen it, mate.
Yeah.
I've seen it, mate.
Hostiles are setting the device. You're our last chance. Think smart, move fast.
Trim on the mainstream. I'm going to have Vin giggling in bed about your bum. Adam, I have no NDAs whatsoever. The only NDA I've ever signed here was about the Toronto Koi stuff. That was literally it. I'm under nothing, G. I'm under niche.
You're better. You're f***ing better, bro.
I went to like Vault Door, I think.
Yeah, trust me, on Valentine's Day, just putting my ass to the world.
So
Like,
much better.
are we serious?
Oh my god! Holy
Hello?
Let's go.
Are we serious?
Yo!
Chris, what do you want me to reply to?
Welcome back. We've got one more to go. It's Vancouver Surge caused some major
Imagine just
problems
spewing dog
for
shit in my
teams at
chat.
Major One taking on LA Thieves. Now, what's fun about this is we get a new player in a starting lineup. Let's talk about
When did Koi
who's
play?
got more pressure tonight. The Thieves. Neum. How good does he have to play?
I think Neum doesn't have much pressure at all. I mean, you're coming in to be the spark for this
Did
team.
Koi win? What do
Look,
you
I
think,
mean,
Dan?
you're looking left and right like, bro, I got Hydra, Abizi, and Scrap. Like,
What do you think?
I'm coming in to compliment you guys, right? And that should be his mentality. And yeah, if I'm him, I'm going in. I don't have any pressure.
I'd say I'm excited if I was Neum. I'd be bouncing out my chair, like feeling the pressure, but like in a
Who is
different kind of
clapping
way. of,
Koi's
like, hopefully
cheeks
channeling
next?
this towards success.
The pressure's on the other three. Don't get it wrong. Like, if he comes in and they're still looking the same,
Gonna kill
then it's like,
myself
okay,
in game.
who's the real problem?
Let's take a look at these Thieves.
Like
you
the
look at the
Spider-Man
salaries, they had the big ones. You look at the roster, they have the world champs, but they say goodbye to Mr. Two Rings. Kenny, let go from the starting
Play the
lineup.
song
They
real
go
quick
to
just
the
for a couple
Challenger
seconds.
scene,
No, thanks,
and,
I'm
I
good,
had
mate.
heard a lot about Neum from last year. Maven was saying, though,
Hey, I'm becoming an honorary LAT fan. Let's go.
he's kind of a new name on
Let's
the
go,
come up.
Thieves.
What's his role tonight? What does he need to do? as a
Let's go,
complement?
I mean,
Thieves.
he's gonna be an AR player. He'll pull out the sub, when he needs to. He needs to just play aggressive, right? Because you look at the stats and you look at what's been going on with.
We don't want you, Mira. Trust me. Trust me. I speak for everyone here, bro. I don't think they want you. So, cheers, though, lad. Appreciate it.
Easy 43rd. That is not good. It's not okay, right? So you need more
Brit, cheers, bro.
pressure. That's how this game is played. So bringing in Neum, you're hoping that he can be the complement to Scrap, who is applying that
We
pressure.
will reverse round 11 was
On the other
insane.
side, we have,
Brother, Logan.
Vancouver Surge, who brought in TJ, one of the Challengers players, to start the season. TJ got them a win. After that, it was a whole bunch of L's. Back on land, though, we saw the return of Gwynathin and Fred.
Show
So
us your
tell me
LAT
about
emotes. They're
the
back. Let's get some
squad.
LAT
What are
spamming it,
expectations
peeps.
for the
Woo!
Surge tonight?
Woo! Tommy with the Galaxy, absolutely! Yeah!
We saw,
Pissing me off,
signs
darling.
of life. Now, granted, it's a weird situation because they go up against Carolina Royal Ravens, who were unbelievable in the online portion but fell flat at LAN, and now they're unbelievable in the online portion once again. So this is kind of a feeling it out for Vancouver.
The
Surge.
LAT
You need,
emotes
like, the Lunars that you got
are
on
no
LAN
longer
also
banned in the
popping
channel.
off and taking over, but 09
he
and
was.
maps this season, so not a whole lot of good to talk about.
They played 9 matches and they're 0-9.
They're no longer banned. We're back.
How do you win on
We're back.
Scar to right these
Yeah,
wrongs?
Grip, we're back,
I'll
baby.
say, in terms of this map set for LA Thieves, they're 6-1 on Den and Scar S&D combined, so I guess they're happy to see the Scar there, but 0-5 elsewhere, so that Colossus Search game 2 going to be tough. But yeah, I mean, everybody looking at this series, you're going to be picking Thieves just based on what we saw from Surge throughout. And one player, though...
Thieves,
to
woo!
talk about
Ernie,
outside Surge's
woo!
game, when he came
Oi,
in
Neum's
to
got the
Toronto
Neum's
at
got the
end
hair
of last year,
comb in.
Really good. Fit the system great.
He's aura farming. He's actually aura
He has not
farming
been
with
playing
that.
well
No
this year.
bullshit.
Been one of the worst players we've had in the league, but we know that there's
Woo,
more to
go
take.
Ernie,
We're gonna see him
woo!
come out and play like he did at the end of last year.
That's it. Let me have a look.
In our scuff pick'ems, as all eyes are on Neum. I know what
Have a
the
look,
rest
hang
of
on.
this team has in store for the Vancouver Surge.
where
I'm
are we
going
here?
with LA Thieves. I don't think Neum has to play a second hardpoint tonight.
Scar map 1,
Yeah, I'm going with
Colossus
Thieves as
map
well.
2,
I'm
Den
kinda
map
with you. I
3.
think
I
they
mean,
went 3-0.
no one knows what
Definitely
Den
going
maps
with
they
Thieves,
want to
but
play
I do
now,
hope
just
to see
because
some
obviously with
life out of
Neum.
Vancouver.
So.
I just think this is a rough first pull.
La 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 la. We are locked in. Let's go.
Yeah.
One more round.
I'm feeling you there.
One more round.
Bitch.
The debut of Neum. Will it be an exciting one? Will it be a silly one? I must admit, I've been
My
watching
friend
his stream,
Juan
and he's
Lu
a very
is
funny
dressed
guy.
like a
He's
squid.
A very, very funny young man, and he's doing the game. And I think he's also injected a certain kind of life into the squad.
Teradito, what's good, man?
We'll find
I don't know
out
what's going to happen,
how
man.
it all goes down in a brief moment. But Chance, Vancouver
I'd like,
Surge.
I still
How they
believe they
looking?
can. do it together.
Not great, but maybe on the up and up, right? I think there's a team, if you're
We'll have to wait
struggling
and see,
online,
dude.
you get a win
I'm not in that. I'm not in the camp like that, you know. I'm not in scrims every day, so.
Be able to take that as motivation, because certainly, you know, players that are looking better. Lunar's his second year here in the CDL, certainly looking like a stronger.
That's what I'm
force in
saying, bro.
Blackout
like,
7.
I don't think it's a talent thing. I don't think it's. I don't think any of them
he's capable of. But an interesting task ahead. You're getting to play
individually
in
are
a sense,
just
a new
shit.
team.
Like, it's
Ian's
just not a
the
thing,
new
bro.
guy on the roster. But if Surge take him down, you're also taking down a handful of world champions as well. So I'd say for Vancouver, a massive opportunity. And for LAT, they just want to get a ball rolling.
We really want to get it going. Really want to get it going. This could be the series to.
Yeah, Serenito, bro, it's gonna, bro, we're going to win 18 like Optic just to win.
Cataclysm for the entire league. Once
On
the
God.
LA Thieves get hot, surely it's curtains for the rest of most of the squads in this league. But you never know.
It's
folks.
definitely
You
not a
never
talent thing, bro.
know. They've
100
gotta
million
get through
%, bro. Like,
Vancouver
Jamie's
first.
won events
I feel like that team
in the
they've really
CDL
got to
era.
get over is
Toby, same
themselves
shit.
more than anything.
Go's been a top 5 sub in the game
begins
for
within.
the last
Not
12
really, it
months.
starts on Scar, but let's get it, mate.
Tebo was
TJ,
unreal
Abe,
coming over
Luna's
from
Gwyn.
Miami. Like,
Turn your whole year around in one series. This is the one.
definitely not a talent
You
thing.
know, just thinking about this lobby, I imagine this is just going to be an absolute.
If I'm Liam, I'm licking my lips at this roster. I'm,
It is going to be rapid fire. I think there's going to be a ton of aggression.
Hey, Serenity, I appreciate you,
Might
man.
not
You have a good night,
necessarily
dude.
be the cleanest Call of Duty at the end of the day, but this is going to be a top-notch lobby flying at each other in an environment I would imagine LAT are going to thrive in. Certainly going to be fun to see how Neum slots into the roster.
Here we go,
just spewed
and
shit in
we're
the
going to
chat.
find out in 3, 2, 1. Terrible nade, washed, drop, what a mistake, fire the coaching staff into P1.
First time in the league and you've got Scrap and Hydra. Must be nice, by the way. Must be nice.
Slip underneath them, but hey, there for the trades, no biggie. Look at how crisp and clean those shots are.
Bro, Liam's come up's been like pretty quick as well, bro.
Sounds of things.
It's been pretty rapid. Think about it.
Time for the Surge boys, and Gwyn from inside time catches himself at least one. Even Hydra back at it again, and we're getting good looks
Because
here
I
so
remember in
far. It's a
MW3,
very aggressive P1 for both squads.
they asked me to play with their team like when his like first come up team. When I was still playing in NA. It was him, Bendy, I can't remember the two other teammates.
Failed. But so far, not terrible.
Is this LAT a pick or did Surge pick this? It's a great question. I mean, I'm pretty sure LAT like this map. So it wouldn't be surprised. It wouldn't surprise me.
The inside of market, not going to happen now. But on board with Neum, as we try to break that P2 hole, the Vancouver Surge have got themselves in early on.
Yeah, LAT are going to be breaking through the front as well, and they're going to break through the front successfully. Gwyn, last man standing, doing everything he can behind the box. In the meantime, you got.
My God, how is Gwyn alive?
Forward, but actually, Vancouver Surge stabilized. They lose the first 2 gunfights, and then Gwyn and his teammate do enough just
Who
to
does Chloe
slow
play next and when?
LAT
Next week,
down.
have they got 2 more
Once again,
games?
D as well.
I think someone said it was
Break through the front this time.
G2
They wanna take some
and
pinches,
LAT.
but they're getting stopped on every front.
Yeah, they're going for the pinch, but yeah, absolutely. Slowed. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Slowed at every possible turn. Vancouver Surge. From P1 to P2, this is a delightful scoreline to see. The LA Thieves, we are yet to really get it going. Lads, Gwyn finding himself an awkward 2-piece, all dead in the feed. Vancouver.
Well, this isn't a great start, is it?
Yeah, legend TJ Halley already going to be there. Abe pushed up in a cheeky
No hot
spot
seat today,
over
not
towards
surprised.
the field. See if it pays off for him. You get a kill here. I'm stealing it and ranked. Hey, all right, he gets at least one. We'll take it.
We'll take it. Ira will take the next 2. Luna's now on the cross. Getting a lovely work into the next 2 players. They got damaged up and out, so to the head. Oh my God, the head glitch of all head glitches there by Plane as Abe manages to peel at least one. The Thieves are finally in the hole.
Sarah, what the fuck?
How long can they do it for?
Mitch, I'm gonna guess, is in his Crocs with his camo pants on and a white vest on with his hat on.
A little bit mixy. Got a BZ, I suppose, trying to play keep away down low before he makes it to the time. You go to the plane heading. 2 players to deal with. Last man on time is 1 HP. And dead. Hydra secures the time. Or
Luke
it's
Combs
Hydra.
always dresses fresh. Hey, Callum, I like that from you. I like that.
Pressure now towards noon.
You put the other jersey on next time, maybe a hoodie. Starting to think the white jersey might be the issue. I just wear to match what they wear. Maybe I have to do the opposite.
From the
Maybe.
window, and now the Thieves will move into blue and turn it that mean shade of red.
Yeah, kind
kind of an interesting plane hill as well. The LAT outslayed them maybe by like 5 or 6 kills on that hill.
Yeah, maybe we do need to bring the ultra gear out actually.
More of a money hill.
Maybe that's
no
it.
one wants to step foot inside of it though. They want to die one by one, and Vancouver will deliver them that punishment. So right now with the hard.
There we are, Ronnie.
LAT can get absolutely nothing going.
That's fantastic break. That is a fantastic break. Vancouver says drown them out.
Christ.
He must have heard what they were talking about him on the desk. He's 13 and 9, starting this hard point off very, very well.
Surge the greatest, or
on board with
or what's going on here?
Go ahead, son. There's a couple more red dots outside waiting for you. And here he goes on the big old wrap. Can he get both?
In game.
Hard point still in the hands of the Thieves.
Yeah, and an important gunfight as well for the back spawn. Scrap's going to win it, but you see Gwyn there for the trades. And maybe a 1v1 for the back spawn. Abe pushed out very aggressive.
More move on from it. Cheers, bro.
And LAT are just going to get handed the back spawn. So, Name in prime position.
Wait, LAT. Yeah, I may as well just wear someone else's jersey.
They're going to have the advantage.
Absolutely turn. Liam, I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Fuck it, bro.
We've got the back line here covered for this hard point. Can we turn it in some time? Thieves need it.
May as well just wear someone else's jersey.
Cuts him down. TJ on
At
the
this
trade
point.
on a Hydra now, trying to break time. Oh, Will wins a big one there against Abe with a little bit of help from Abizi, who makes it 2. Thieves
What do I gotta do? Maybe what have I gotta do to like
and the spawn
reverse this curse that's on the roster right now, chat?
I mean, listen, I know it's very early on, but 2 minutes and 45 seconds on the game clock on a Scar. I'd be shocked if it came down to it.
You know how I had to like, I wished like I would sacrifice someone else's third born in a blood ritual. Do you reckon I need to do that? I need to sacrifice my third born?
For the first time it happens this year. We'll see how it goes. Well, first set of hard points complete. And we're close to the 200-point mark, Vancouver. Here we go. The P1. Can you make
Maybe that's the play.
one? Answer is probably not. Thieves, now it is your turn to turn something magical here.
You get easy on time. You get, well, you had blue control. You're going to have Vancouver Surge take that over. So, yeah, LAT doing their thing, running away from time. Because they
You like orange juice with or without pulp? I don't mind it with either, but I prefer it without.
Again. Can't account for the 3 members of the Thieves behind him. The Quinn's not going to do what he can to keep everyone off time.
I sacrificed my own life for
Abe joins in, or Abizi rather.
Bro, that fucking meme is so good, bro.
And we've just
hi Harold, hi mate.
Points of Vancouver Surge. The LA Thieves are right back.
LA Thieves bringing it back, bringing it back.
Rotation is on now. Tej and Lunas. Sorry, Tej now just trying to get across that threshold in towards the motel, and the Thieves are still holding them at bay.
Well, 2 kill, well, make it 3 going their way, and yeah, last in line. So that was a long time effort to get the break on P1. But
hey, maybe Vancouver Surge is just the greatest, actually.
And this is the hill, the first go around.
I mean, fuck it then.
Still trying. Big kills there from the Thieves. Not a lot of work in the hard point.
Gwyn World!
From either squad so far, but Tej and Gwyn are locking it down. And we'll say, Vancouver Surge absolutely silenced the haters so far.
My God, look at this cut off from Ron.
Listen and see how you sound.
Oh, that's a good break.
We're good. Get nades on that. Showing top. Right here, get nades on that. I was gonna be up, you want to pop, going or elbow. I hear you. Pop, telling me weak, abusing. Not elbow yet, not elbow. Top blue, he's not chilling. I hear you, I'm top right now. Top BZ, top BZ. BZ, one top, chilling off time weak, he's out corner. I hear you. One top in the gen, one top in the gen.
Liam's going rogue right now.
You put top out spots, nice job. You're by yourself over there. You're good. Let's get a row, I'm playing out right.
Someone peep the crumble lineup. But it's actually not that good this week. I need to troll it because it's Tej, but. Dad! Come on, Ron! Ron's still technically a koi player. Come on, Ron!
I'm blocking green though. I can't. I was already here. I backed up though. I hear you. I'm just playing low P5, bro. I'm ironing top green. I'm playing low P5. No, yo, B cut. Hydra. Going top lane. 2P5. I hear you.
I feel like Luna's trolled there. He just has to go full rogue.
Could be mid of me. I know one at a time.
He just has to go full rogue there and just commit to the play.
Yeah, I'm one shot here. I'm absolute, bro. They're trying to take down thing. I hear you. I just want to thank you, break. He's gonna shot me. I'm dead, yeah. He's taking Woodwall. Abizi. 3 ult. One more. On me, probably. Yeah. I just want out. BZ's out. Nice, get him. Woodwall now.
Stay alive, Gwyn World. Stay alive. 3 dead.
So what about this hard point? It's kind of lit.
To be fair though, darling, you know the strawberry cake.
Even in the listen, it
Apparently
seemed
the
like
cake's
Vancouver,
unreal.
it was too good of a situation on the playing hill. They did not know what to do. Like the mini map was perfect, and they tweaked out just a little bit. So
That
they
is
can't
so
hold
good.
Plane, and now they're not going to be able to hold blue. Lunar's last in line dealt with. Hydra there to take him down, and LAT now the kills are flowing.
I can't believe they did Snickerdoodle
Scrap are ideal.
thins this time round.
Oh boy, looking at 2025 all over again. 27-22 from Scrap there. He's starting to get things going. Eyes on a ton of those players coming their way through P2, but that Vancouver Surge train keeps on rolling now through the front door. Hydra finds one.
They do Fat Fridays. Joy is the best creation to ever come out from. Always their birthday cake.
Lead change at the
They're
end
just
of this
vanilla
hard point.
sponge with
And
like
now BZ doing what he does best, try to take some
like
aggressive
frosting
space
is just
or pump the brakes, but now he's got his team to work with. So
raucous.
4 seconds of that old time's going to be active. Number 6 spawns all the way out for Abe. So
Abe's got a
Surge,
free
the
pinch
pressure's
on this stuff.
and TJ
Abe's got a free pinch on this.
delivers. P5 they should be able to hold on to. Or
Nice, Roddy.
Out of time.
It's one or the other. No one has dealt with an Ian. There we go, through the front, cleaned up. No one's making the green hops, and now it's just eyes
It's
on
Cromwell actually
Hydra. What
good.
the hell is he? We're about
It's very like polarized in tier. So I've got a really, really big sweet tooth, so I love it, but it's a lot of calories. A lot.
Pressure out through the front as well, catching the spawners. Oh, LA Hydra can't find any more on the life. Last man Scrap. Toe-to-toe with Lunas, and he goes down. Vancouver Surge
Is there a
maintain
crumble type
control.
thing? It's Midnight Cookies in the UK, I think, maybe?
It could happen.
Something like that.
Dude, what a sequence as well. We're farming kills off the spotters. Can't break time. Vancouver Surge now 2 sets of rotation.
Favorite
in.
dessert you've ever
Is now
had?
their- dude, these
Honestly,
spawns are getting wild,
we
by the
had
way.
a
Players push over towards
pistachio
blue. 2 sets of rotations in.
tiramisu
Vancouver Surge looking to
from
maybe get
the
their
restaurant
first
we went to
Scar
the other night.
Hardpoint win. They got a
Unbelievable.
40-point lead.
I'm trying to think what else I've had dessert-wise.
Third and final set. On board with Abe, who's finding the time when he's soaking away, happily soaking away.
Fucking love
He's
it.
in the tub right now. The candles are on. He's got his rubber ducky, and he's enjoying himself so far. His teammates finding the kills all around him. That is an ideal situation
Love
to find
it,
himself in. Not
tiramisu.
that stress-free though. Thieves are making a case for it. Gwyn has managed to slip through, not
Raucous
finding a
bit,
single
yeah.
thing whatsoever. And all, the moment of Zen is over, and the Thieves are on the time.
Well, holding from the more difficult side, and that's part of the reason why it's more difficult. Scrap, yet overwhelmed.
Sticky Toff is up
Tagged
there.
From the gunshots, finished off by the nades, and this is prime position for Vancouver.
Very much up there.
The tick is gonna go their way.
I never,
so
I
LAT
but
still have
believe
to
it, I,
contest this
you were right. Like, you know.
I'm having a great
Matty,
time.
my man, 11 months.
Hey, babe.
Appreciate your handsome. Thank you, man. Up until probably like 12 months ago,
And there's the kills as well.
I
So opportunity to get
I
on
wasn't
this
really a
TJ
fan of
though.
tiramisu, and then I
TJ
had it.
find something crazy here.
I had it
Hoping
again.
Hell, he
And
had,
I was like,
and that
oh
will be
my
that.
God.
P2's open. Thieves are in.
Pinch spawns though.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, Lunar's up top. I mean, there's wallbang potential. Yep, shoot a guy in the back potential. Reads the second. Damage is
Dead.
good. Enough for the trades. It's a 2-2 split.
Holding on.
I mean, Grimwald is doing everything right now. 34-28, 2 minutes.
Oh, and he's dealing with absolutely everything. He can't wait for his boys. The rest of Vancouver now getting involved. They have eaten every single possible lethal and tactical that the Thieves could muster. Can Abe find a kill here? Teach playing it slow and steady.
Teach! You dead?
And he's down and out. Trades are done.
3 dead.
The Thieves
Bang!
for now.
They don't win.
And came down to a BZ versus A for that 1v1 for a little
Bounties
bit
are
extra.
crap.
BZ
They are crap.
delivers, and that will
Bounties are
deliver us
shit.
to another hill as well. LAT still got to play a little bit of keep away, but they're successful. You get the kills. Now you got to rotate, but it is TJ Alley.
Look at
that is
TJ,
there
dude.
first.
Teach!
There, man. He's already there, and he's found himself a good spot.
Teach!
Good spot. Teach
Streak
is
in the
going
sky.
Monday On with Scrap. Wait a minute. A BZ's Hellstorm. That's going to catch these 2 players out in the middle. 2 players making a run for the hard point, and they're not going to get anywhere near it. Surely we get them out off time.
Bang!
3 dead. Thieves are on it.
And it's a guaranteed blue spawn going to be rolling through. Now you have to break through the front. This is a nightmare.
Any red velvet cake?
situation.
Love a red velvet.
One try.
Ernie!
Takes the fight to him. Able to get 2 down in line. And now it's just
Oh,
a
that's
pinch that
GG.
BZ takes care
Oh,
of.
hell
LAT,
nah.
they've done the hard work.
No, not like this. Not like this. The
Oh,
final
Ernie.
fight is the
40 Ernie. 40 Ernie.
entire map around in
Ernie.
And they're playing it cool. That map was anything but a squeaky clean debut for the new roster.
That was a bad Call of Duty right there, if I've ever seen one. And I mean, for Vancouver Surge, it was just the plain hill that butchered them. They won the rotation, I think, all 3 times.
Ron looks like he's
there.
getting fucking
And not only were
whammed,
they
by
winning
the way.
rotation, they were winning some of these entry gunfights as well, just simply unable to lock the time down. Granted, the 3rd time, it's a 2-piece with a Hellstorm.
Hey,
So,
that's
you
what
know,
good
you're
rosters
just
do, bro. They win
SOL
maps that
on
they're
that
not meant to
front.
win.
But,
So.
I think that was a Beezy popping off on the P2, getting a lot of kills from
50 and
time,
33
was
from
able to
Ernie
secure
on
that
the
streak for
on the
them, and
EKIA.
If not for that, might have been Vancouver Surge winning their
I mean,
first
to be
map
fair,
one of the
the
year.
thing with like
Instead, they are 0-10.
the thing with Ken when
It would have been ideal.
they were
It
playing
would have been the
hardpoint,
best way for
sometimes
them
he
to
didn't get
possibly start
damage.
this one off, but at 250, 241,
So at least Niam's
it
like
can't get better. We have actually seen that
still damning.
nearly exact scenario for the Surge boys, but that's how it goes. Here's the last few hard points, folks.
Yeah,
Thieves
Sender is the coach
winning
for LAT, and then
rotation,
Shane's the
Abizi with a nice
assistant
streak,
coach, I think.
a wide open hard point. TJ's heroics. simply
Bro,
not
it's
enough.
Niam's first series of the league. Might just have a little bit of
They're
jitters. You
just
never know.
hoping maybe Abe can stay alive over towards.
He did do
Rain,
horrifically
but
bad.
Niam does actually ends up getting the kill. No, he just dies at the streak. So yeah, couldn't make it inside anyway.
One of his teammates had less damage than
him.
him.
It's hopeless. Get guys like this on a heady.
Obviously,
and
you
Scrap
guys
again
look
doing
at like
a really
KD,
nice
and
job
it's
of taking
fair
the
enough.
fight
Like, this is the
to
obvious thing
them,
to look
so
at. But if he's
instead
doing more
of taking
damage
the
than other
default
people,
gunfight sort of towards the issue
playing
a
to
little
win
bit,
still, then
that's why Scrap's
he's
one of
literally
the
just letting
best
people clean it
players
up
in
for
the
him,
game.
you know?
Yeah, that is the perfect moment to send it. Last second lead change, and here are the
You
final
know.
moments. Niam, welcome to the roster. You have certainly helped the boys find their dub. But they kept it cool despite the fact that they were down pretty bad. It was a bad start. It was not good. The Thieves pull it all back, and another devastating loss, another devastating comeback there on Vancouver Surge. The game flow is going to sting. Yeah, last.
Has more
loss
map
for
wins than
moments.
Koi this split.
That third and final set was the death knell for Vancouver.
Yeah, and again, at least in my mind, those P3 is a little bit painful. When the rotation to the first one, you end up only getting 6 seconds of time, and that's sort of an introduction for LAT to start working on the comeback just a little bit. Second go around to P3, sort of a similar situation where they trade out the time. Like, it's not like it went horribly for them, but just not able to capitalize on the gifts that they were given.
Ben J's left
But
up.
nonetheless, at
I
least Vancouver
appreciate
Surge,
that you
shooting
think
their
you
guns,
might know what you're on
certainly
about.
warmed
You
up
have
just a
no
little
idea
bit.
what
They're
you're
going
on
to need to
about,
stay
buddy.
that
Cheers,
way as
man.
we go into Colossus.
I had a piss,
This
Chow. I'll be 2
is going
secs.
to be a nearly must-win for the Vancouver Surge boys. Don't be going in that den, but we are going to put that brand new LA Thieves roster to the test on den. The Colossus, though, coming up first. Charles, how are we dressing this one up? What do you think this one's going to go?
Well, very unpredictable. I think we don't know what to expect out of LAT with the brand new roster, how high prowess of an S&D Niam's going to be bringing to the table. Because in my mind, I'm still waiting for Abizi and Hydra to sort of figure out their dynamic. Because Abizi has been First Blood King since the inception of the CDL. He's always been that guy. But stylistically for Hardpoint, there's overlap between him and Hydra. They've had to take turns doing different things in Search and Destroy. And I mean, that type of dynamic just takes a little bit of time to work out. So we'll see if it's the traditional aggro Abe or if he's going to be mixing it up. Nonetheless, still things for both of these rosters to figure out.
A little bit of time in the lab, a little bit of time to figure it out, but with the way that this Major 2 stretch is going, you don't have a lot of time to mess around. So the Dallas Open looked for Niam. Very, very solid indeed. Only the stream matches, that is, folks. The stuff that we didn't get to see, we didn't get to see. Did we, Chance? No, we did not. But not bad whatsoever for Niam. But will he be the turnaround that you need for the LA Thieves? Obviously helping out in the victory there in the hard point. But the S&D, that is where we're going to really put the squad to the test. Not an easy thing to do. Bringing in a new player into a roster and changing things up, indeed, takes a lot of work. And again, for Vancouver Surge, you've been putting in the work, boys. Can you figure it out now? No more losses, no more throws, no more difficult situations that just don't go your way. Let's see Vancouver get back on the board.
Well, TJ is going to be the man leading that charge. 4th overall in kills per round. I mean, this is death, taxes, and TJ in Search and Destroy. It has been more than a decade of this guy just running the show in this game mode in Call of Duty. He is always a force of nature.
Fantastic Search and Destroy player and a good dude. One of those things doesn't matter whatsoever right now. Laser up, and Tej is on it. And Big Stun's going to slow him right down. And the Thieves, slow and steady playing through the outside. They're going to make their way through tunnel where Abe is going to get a ton of intel, and IRL strafe his way out of trouble.
And that top side of the map is wide open as well, so Vancouver Surge have to be very cautious about their pinch, or they're just going to run straight out of it. Abe gets out of dodge, gets some damage in, enough for the kills to be traded. We're dancing in smokes.
Good shot, Squin. Perfect set of trades. Nia now the last man. Oh, what a storied way to start your time in the roster with a 1v2 clutch. Let's find out if he's got it in him. Over by A. The bomb should get planted here. I'm going to give Niam an opportunity to show us the goods.
He's doing this against TJ Halley as well, so you clutch this, you're certified.
Waiting game here from Vancouver, no bomb plant. We're going to try and squeak every ounce of patience we have out of Niam. There's the damage. No one on the flank. Smoke check. Oh, I like this. On the bomb site, he gets one with a melee and he's still dancing. There it is, as the smoke clears, and I tell you what, Niam, I tip it.
Quick.
That was an attempt.
Yeah, he turned me into a believer for that brief moment. In the chaos of the smoke, oh my God. Once he picked up the Dravik as well. Yeah, we'll take a second look at it, but ultimately, Gwyn...
I'm having a great time.
It's my man!
Let's screw 13 months. Hearts tap Crim 1 yay. Love you, Aroma. Thanks for your daily content and making me look forward to something every day after school, after studying it. Also, I've learned a lot from you and your community, so thanks for that as well. You're the goat.
What a bloke. Absolutely. Paid chat.
Very mixy trade fest to start the round off now. Gwyn with no aim assist, something we've never seen.
First blood for Abe. I feel like Abe and Abizi have had that first blood battle, and Abe's been relatively on point so far. At least initially, does have the bomb in hand, and man disadvantage. LAT gonna have to dig deep. Wide open A side, or maybe just for a brief moment. TJ's repositioned, and yeah, Vancouver Surge everywhere you want him to be.
God, timing goes the way of Abizi right now. He's managed to dodge the entirety of the Vancouver Surge roster to check that bomb site.
Miss, appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Now a free plant, down a man. Here we go.
Long stream.
Over the top, Surge, we're going to send them together, hand in hand.
When the league games are on, dude.
Nobody on the defuse yet, and we're going to go for the kills. We are going to send it for the kills, and we are going to get him. Last man red and dealt with.
That's looking good right now.
From Vancouver.
Oh, I mean, hey, if you had Merc talking about how he thinks
looking good right now
is the way to go in this game, that's what that looked like to me, man. Everybody grouped up together, just keep it moving. We'll figure out the rest later, and yeah, absolutely overwhelming. That is a perfectly executed retake, and of course, credit to Abe for that initial first blood.
Yeah, he's been the king of the tunnel so far. Starting things off with a ton of damage. It was technically a first blood in the last round as well.
Yeah, don't worry. They'll just go up 5-2 and then get comeback done. Don't worry. I've seen it. I saw G2 do it earlier.
Close. No dice. 2 sprees across the board there for Lunas and Gwyn. Wow. I'm going to talk about what happened to Tej there. He's gone.
Yeah, eviscerated. Those are clean shots, not easy to hit. And now Scrap. Almost like
yeah, G2 actually tried to do it twice. Oh god, they did. They couldn't have possibly lost that game, Sully. Like, no way, right?
Surge players completely trapped.
Yeah, this is very awkward. He's got himself another one. And total surrounded. Thieves get themselves around. Perfect execution there from
surely they couldn't lose to get that game.
A good look out of the...
Just again, clean shots from Niam on the P2 hop up, and Scrap is one of those guys.
Never.
Hyper aggressive in S&D. He has an open lane, doesn't waste any time, takes the space, gets in your spawn, and doesn't overcommit either. Doesn't get just 1 kill, gets 2, stays alive the entire time. That is a perfectly executed S&D round.
Now that game 5 was actually cinema though. Like the shit that was going on that mini map.
To the B bomb site
was crazy.
Oh, Gwyn lands a first with his snipe. Can he get himself another one? Not just yet. Great work from Scrap. Trying to level the play as best he possibly can. Niam joins him in the feed as well. So
this is the first series with Niam? Yes, it is.
Yes, from Vancouver Surge.
Sniper down as well. Niam again with clean shots at range, but they have no intel on TJ or Lunars, both of which are hitting the pinch.
Gwyn's always been the sniper.
We go get that bomb down quickly.
Mikey?
Niam's not turned around. No one has turned. No one has turned as of yet. There it is. It's a little too late. Lunas. Oh, he picks up both. Abe with the good gas for his teammate there on the 2-piece to close the round
Right,
out.
Surge with this map, they should have been 2-0
Clean
up, by
shots,
the way.
good call as well. Vancouver Surge players, they're out here shalling, squaring up with the sniper, getting back in the mix, and yep, Lunars with the drop. Scrap effectively just holding the paparazzi camera in that round.
No photos, please. No photos.
Flashbang them in real life.
IRL, yeah, blind. Yeah, Luna's got the brightness cranked, son. Wow. Well,
Omni did not play terrible, by the way.
At the main stage, those bright lights.
Omni did not play terrible
Not to
earlier.
affect you nearly
G2
as
were
much.
just playing
Nothing
good.
affected them so far, though, at 3-1. Gwyn Snipe's been good.
G2 are a serious team this
But
year.
he's
You
seen him
got to
crop
tip
up
it.
in the feed, so his skill was never in question. And one of the more mechanically adept players we've seen in the league.
LAT showing him nothing. He had a couple jump peaks from Scrapper.
Bro,
early
yeah,
on, but
honestly,
you're just looking
like,
for the
Japan
intel.
was...
LAT showing respect now that they're down 3-1.
We want to go somewhere different every time, Tia, right?
We're
On
not giving
holiday,
anything
every time we
away.
do go on
Capital,
holiday.
A-bomb site.
But
Most
that's the
likely.
one place where I'd be
Liam-
like, I'd go back
You shut him
every
enough to just
single time.
get away, and now he's backed up.
Every single time I think I'm going on holiday now,
We're
I'm going to be
just
like,
watching
bro.
the time. The
Who is
smoke's
Surge's
the bait,
flex?
and the thieves are taking
Gwyn.
it. Salvo of fire. Here comes the stuns over the top, and again, it's a trick. Over to Beat We
they're
Fly. I wonder
Problem
that was
is,
too slow.
this is very readable.
Teach, you got bomb,
Might
mate.
not matter. Still not planted the bomb yet. Gwyn, oh, you gave it up at the last possible second.
Oh!
I can't believe he's taking a scrap anyway. Mac and God, 10 seconds ago.
They gotta plant the bomb. Miles, they have to plant the bomb. If
Teach.
they don't plant the bomb, they're gonna lose. Just get
Teach.
them off the bomb. What are
Teach.
they doing?
Teach, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
God, I haven't seen a round of S&D like that since I was playing ranked 3 hours ago. That was, I mean, brother, do something.
Why is he not planting the bomb?
Plant this bomb.
Am I on
at that
Mars?
site, you do have to go for that like back spawn control because a player just swings out. It's free and easy kills. So if you have 20 seconds left, you have to be full sending at least one person on your roster to go and take that space, or you're not comfortable. They didn't even try to play it until there's 5.5 seconds left in the round. That was.
I wonder if he knew he had the
It
bomb.
was great up until they stopped doing the thing.
I felt like that.
I'd be screaming down the mic, by the way, if that was my teammate in ranked.
Well, next round, they're up 3-2.
Next round, we're up 3-2.
I'd be screaming in the mic.
This time, surely we're going to be hitting that A-bomb site a little faster. Even if the smokes do start getting rolling. Hello.
Wow, Gwyn's got a big dick.
Scope's a little bit too big. He can't see a thing. And this time, Vancouver with a big advantage. Not going to let it get away from them. Abizi, I mean, it would have been something.
That
brother.
guy just hopped up
It
on the
would have
crate,
been
no
something.
fucks given,
Vancouver back
and
up.
ripped him.
Yeah. Looking good so far. Going on point with the snipes. Able to get the leg up there and the final kill as well. Been a part of a nice few clutches as well. Gwyn having himself a very solid map number 2.
This shot,
Gadoosh.
not an easy thing to do at all. But Gwyn, again, fortunate enough that Scrap is aiming low there. And as you can see how large the
code
scope
gives him a
is
stat boost.
of that VS Recon, it does
You know this fucking
obscure
foot, you know
a
the
lot of your line of sight.
FIFA
You've
Ultimate
gotta
team?
be on point with it.
Give him plus
We've seen a
15
few of those
pace,
kills now.
plus 15
And
shooting.
it's a little bit of bad luck there from Scrap, but we'll see how this one goes. 4-2, Vancouver are up.
Touch, do not
LAT
take me
on the
deep into this
defensive end,
game for
pumping
you
the
to
brakes
choke it again,
again.
please, for the love of God.
And Gwyn playing a dangerous game, but survival for a moment. Able to take care of Tunnel, and now that just means for his teammates, they don't have to worry about the pinch at all. Take care of P1. Everything else is all about that A site.
Gwyn now with an opportunity to come through tunnel. We're going to reinforce and try and hit A. Wondering if the smoke's still in play. There should be.
Where?
To be found. Hydra gets it.
What the fuck are we doing, Ernie?
Scrap gives it right back.
3v3. Creeping forward again. No one's showing a whole lot of face here. No one's showing anything. We've slowed everything down. We've got a very good idea of where everyone is. Clock's ticking.
But they picking up Liam was
PTSD is
smart.
kicking
I
in
mean,
slowly but surely.
What confuses me is that
Liam holding the line.
shit
Here
on.
comes a flurry of action from TJ. Abe's got the bomb. Abe no two-piece. 15 seconds. Tej.
Oh my
he's
God,
got
we're
to track
chasing.
down
Oh my
Hydra.
God, we're
He's got
chasing.
to plant the bomb
Oh
as
my
well.
God. Oh my god.
Is he guessed right? Holy, it's another one of
Oh
those
my god,
rounds.
Paco clutched it.
Hydra's gonna
Oh my
check it.
god.
And that is how you play Search and Destroy.
I think it's one of them where like
no,
they
it
just
is
got
not.
top
Do not
6.
listen to him.
Didn't
That's
win
a
a
good
map
way to
on
play
Sunday,
defense,
so they were
sort
like,
of, but that is not a good way to play S&D.
Oh, we have to
you
make a
should
change,
give
bro.
yourself more time. I'm cool with Hydra. I'm complaining about Surge. Like, LAT didn't play great because they got the first blood, and Scrap was like, I want a gun so bad that I'll go into dangerous waters to like go and get it. Not the brightest idea. Hydra does a great job, but I'm talking about Vancouver. Just do the exact same
yeah,
play
I think everyone
20
said it. Kenny
seconds
wasn't the
prior.
only problem on that roster to
Everything
why
else
they
is
were
the
getting top
exact
6,
same,
bro.
but TJ
Like,
just has
obviously he
more
was
time to
getting
go to
shit
work.
on in the 2 series that they lost on Sundays,
Like,
but
if
like,
you want to bait out the nades or do whatever, that's fine. Well, now we got to bang out.
oh hell
And
nah.
look at Vancouver. Look at it.
TJ.
Look at him.
Jay, give him the ace.
He's at his crumble. He's at his crumble team.
Haley. Put some in the dirt.
He's
Why
at his
are you
crumble.
slowing this man down? Like, God, that's a 10-second ace there from TJ. That's all he needs. Get him in the mix early. He will get in. Also, teamwork, by the way. That's just
Teamwork.
Look at that SMG duo.
Hey, but that SMG duo on Valentine's Day, they were sacked to crack. Wow, then Neum caught unaware. Tej, is it going in the highlight reel? For us, it is. For him, it's another day in the office.
This league is crazy,
Dude, I'm
bro.
just
Like,
thinking
I
about
don't
it,
think
like,
anyone
Scrap,
would have
one of the
seen
best
the
players in the
first
game,
like
Hydra, best player in the game, Abizu,
2
one
or
of the best
3
players in the
months
game.
going
Shout
like
out
this,
to the
bro.
OBJ
No way.
players that actually made things happen.
Who knew that Koi going 3-1 in the
Map
first
point
4
Vancouver.
matches of the split, where one of
Oh,
them
you
was
were
a game
close, Quinn.
5 loss to FaZe.
Tried to give Scrap more than a short pack.
Would turn
inside.
into this.
He's trying to take his head clean off. And he came close
LAT
enough
make a
to it.
roster change after Major 1. C9
TJ.
blow it the fuck up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, he's out. See you, mate. It's a 5 spree.
G2 are a top 4 team.
It's a dud nade for Gwyn, and it's Luna's. Oh dear, things
Oh,
are falling apart.
Jesus
Tej back
Christ.
at it. Back at it. Scrap now in the 1v3, and he's managed to slip past Luna's. So, go on, do it. Okay.
Earn.
Sure.
Oh.
Man,
Surge should be up 2-0.
attempt, but it was not good enough. It's Vancouver
What
Surge
in the
finding
world?
search and destroying.
It should actually be up 2-0.
Yeah, and outside of having 2 painfully slow offensive rounds, even in both of those, the idea was right and the execution was good. They just needed more time to work with. So a little bit more of a go button, and that is an extremely well-played Colossus. Even with those, 2 sort of mishap rounds in my mind. Get the dub, a clean and comfortable win. A lot of things.
Bye,
going right
Joe.
for him.
Bye,
Abe
mate.
certainly
Was it you
made
that
his
tweeted that
impact, got
G2
a
is
few
the
first bloods.
Spurs of the
Gwyn
CDL?
there
That
on
might have
point
been
with
me.
the sniper rifle as
Don't
well.
worry,
Winners had the
don't worry,
round where he was
Drips.
able to clean up the 2
We're
final kills, and then
we're Wolverhampton
TJ
Wanderers right now.
at it again. One of the best players, or S&D players of all time.
Don't worry.
He's always been this way in Call of Duty. Got the ace, 11 kill game as well. Shout out to
Oh, we counted.
No doubt about it. No doubt
Oh
about it.
my god.
First map, man, you want to forget about that one, but you could be looking at a 2-0 lead right now if you were the Vancouver boys. But instead, we're going into a break, and we're going to go play Den Overload.
We're pre-Rob Edwards.
This is anyone's series.
Wolves
This
right now.
really is anyone's series. We have no idea what to expect, so don't go too far, folks. Den coming up after this.
What did Neum go? The LA car guy, we're gonna have to try that one again. We're gonna have to run that one back, give it another go. What did Neum go? I don't actually know what he did there. He went... Sorry. Sorry, that was so half-assed as well. No, Dad, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Koi is more like Barnsley. Heard you. I wonder if I'll make the COD League TV chat. Surely one of my players has got to be in there. I dropped the hoop tape on fucking Cell and Kiss. Like, is there any danger of me being here or what? Why is her clan tag
Fine, guys, I'll
Dean?
do everything myself. It's fine. And then I get naded by my teammate. Like, oh, I'm freaking Hill for that.
I'm sure. No, you wouldn't. Sorry, mate. Yeah, my fault.
AG hit front by himself. That's the. How many times did we praise Optic for their ability early on in this game to understand how challenge the from inside on the cross as well keeps him alive now. The regen. Look at the battle.
You shout insults at your teammates and spread your legs for gifted. Don't think there's a chance.
Ja, det är bollen. I just shot the ball. Good try. I didn't know it looked like that, bro. Bro, I saw the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
When did Koi play?
Man, Wexels has just.
Oh my god.
Nice little deep shoulder coming through.
I'm having a great
That
time.
was my man. Appreciate the fun, my man. Absolutely, my sweetheart.
Holy shit, let's go, boys. Come the fuck on. I'll take that. Defuse.
Appreciate my sweetie. Thank you, dude. I don't think that was a timeout. I think Dane's off. I think Dane's here for it.
Oh my God, what a play. Coming in from old time. And, I love this. Well, now shots in this. Yeah, what a
Well,
play.
don't play this weekend. Well deserved weekend off. Exactly. Yep.
Free two-piece.
Exactly
Great
that.
play. Yeah, I mean, that's just gorgeous.
Exactly that. Well, I was meant to try and keep it as PG as possible because I'm streaming on the Koi YouTube as well. So
on the scoreboard.
don't think I can. Don't think I can.
This is perfect.
Just start.
We have this grandma rotation. 10 seconds left.
Just start ripping cheeks, dude.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams
fair.
lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day
Robin, what's
passes
good,
come with
man?
early venue access.
How we doing, dude?
Head to phasevegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now.
I'm having a great time.
Check out the in-game store
Who is
now.
that?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Hey, my sweetie. 14 months, Bay. You look good out there, Bay.
And Vancouver Surge to play a game of Overload.
Look great out there, Bay.
Map number 1, what a comeback. Map number 2, we ain't going to talk about it. Map number 3, let's find out.
And as everyone that has played ranked Overload has experienced, if you're not in a
How we doing, baby? Good, my sweet pea.
This is a mode that is extremely punishing. A single bowed route off of spawn. One guy just doesn't pay enough attention to the device. You get punished immediately. So this is a real test for both of these teams. All 4 players have to be on point.
Prediction?
You
Sorry,
need
I've been
good communication as well.
slacking.
Neither team fantastic at 10 Overload, but it feels like Vancouver Surge. I mean, they're trying to shake off what has been a tough
Prediction
season
up
for
for
them
map
so
3,
far.
people.
LA Thieves, essentially a new roster. Neum doing what he can.
If you
try
want to
help
get some
a
pointos
struggling
on.
Super squad out. We're going to find out what both our teams are made of here against one another. Somebody has to win. Somebody has to improve the record today. Unless we go to a
Overload
draw,
sucks.
which honestly,
I think you might
would
be ass here,
hilarious.
honestly.
Then we reset and play the map. I'm pretty sure is the rules. So
I'm not going to pretend to have read the rulebook in this exact.
No, that's what
instance,
happens.
my
Yeah,
friend.
If like if it's a
will take your
4v4,
I think
draw
you're
time
you're
ticks
spelled
down,
incorrectly,
nobody
by the way.
touches device,
British,
the
I
game-
am.
I think the
Well,
game
well
just
played.
does end in a draw, and you got to play the entire thing
You
again.
gotta do that,
It
yeah.
will happen at some point. The monkeys on the typewriters are getting up.
Oh boy, they have been whipping up something special today. Let me tell you. Let me tell you, friends. In we go to the first half of Overload here on Den.
I think they
Luna's our
fucked
first
it a bit,
man.
though. I think with these new spawns and stuff.
Rally play here on Den. Looking for the first and second goals back to back. Let's see if we can get it done. And Abe, hello, darling.
Why was
He's got
Paco
himself
shooting in the
3.
sky?
Ew, that's so icky. Yeah, I think something's going wrong. There is one player, I think it was Scrap running through mid-cut or whoever it was, like aimed at the sky. So yeah, something
We've been going to Vegas
going
to
wrong
watch
there
the
with
other
at
teams
least one
play and
player.
not Koi.
Maybe they spawned on the wrong side. Who knows? But null and void. This is what I'm saying. The monkeys
Okay.
typewriters. Sometimes you get Shakespeare. Sometimes you get a game that has to end in 10 seconds.
Have
Usually,
fun not existing in 100
usually, I was
years.
going to say. A bit of an issue there with the lobby. Well, we'll get that set up ASAP, folks.
Cheers, mate.
Get that set right back up. Get ourselves back into action because I'm desperate to find out how the hell this one goes down. I cannot believe what we've already seen in
by the way.
first 2 maps of this series. I feel like we're for a long run here. I think a game 5 might be on the cards, but...
Oh,
Let's see
so
what
he's
happens.
racist.
How
Got it.
red hot those typewriters are right now. So far, though, Chance,
That's what I
Overload
meant.
not been treating Hydra terribly. Good kills, good damage. I mean, damage.
Got it.
KD, not bad at all.
Sure, stats are great. We also did just see how inefficient this team is in the game mode. So
Never mind.
You want to gas them up for the KD? That's fantastic.
What was this,
bro.
TikTok?
Need to
Why
see some
wouldn't it
wins
be?
first. Got to see that ball go through the hoop before I really start gassing.
Why
that one
wouldn't
up.
it be?
Nonetheless, zero doubts of this man's capability as a slayer or ability to win the gunfights. When he puts things together, it is absolutely
Why did they just
magical.
restart? I don't
Maybe
actually know.
Overload will
I
sort
think
of
the lobby
tail
was
into
wrong,
what happens for him
maybe?
in S&D. Over the past
I
few
don't know.
years, at the start of the year, he starts off a little bit slow. As he learns and develops his game, he finishes as one of the best players in the game. And when he brings it together, obviously, phenomenal player that we have before us. Overload might just be the same thing.
Pips, not
Needs to
really.
get on his
no.
like Albagra Fortress.
Oh, they spawned on the wrong
control
side.
wave where he just dials it on the spawn kills, figures out how to be ratty in the spawn, or really just.
swear Facebook Live's not
develop his
even a thing
understanding
anymore,
of
no?
the
I thought they
maps,
got
'cause once
done
he
now.
gets it, it's going to be a dangerous squad.
Gotta get it still. Everyone trying to stay warm. There's a lobby reset taking place right now, folks. Thank you again for joining us here on this lovely Saturday. Love is absolutely in the air.
Bro.
Love for a ridiculous map. Of
Some
Call of
guy,
Duty. Ridiculous.
some Spanish guy replied to my G2 Spurs tweet and said, and you guys are what? Bolton?
All the
Question
series
mark?
has been pretty wild. Super clean 3-0s for Joe Clint. And
Fuck's
some
sake.
absolute nail biters for us. I'm exhausted. Tell you, ain't tired though. None of those Surge boys bounce back in the series.
See him frying? Wouldn't
Much
say
needed
so.
S&D
No.
win. Still unable to crack the first map curse. Still unable to break that curse. And they've
Say
got
they
to
were
figure it out,
frying.
folks. They have absolutely got to figure it out. Many more majors this year. I got bad news. Major 2 completely sold out. Major
That's
3.
good news, Miles.
Major 2 is
Well, bad news for the folks
completely
who don't
sold
have tickets.
out.
Great news for all of us. It's going to be unbelievable. But
He's
Major
nervous, probably a
3,
little bit,
DreamHack
yeah.
Atlanta. You can still get yourself single day tickets. They are on sale. QR codes, if you can scan them. If not, a quick Google, boys and girls. We'll see you there in Atlanta for
Everyone
Major
would
3.
be.
Also a Pro-Am. Very, very exciting indeed. For many challenges players, going to really throw a
Oh,
wrench
shit,
in
yeah,
the
Major
mix
3's a Pro-Am.
of our usual flow here
Yeah,
at
he's
the Call of
definitely,
Duty
yeah, he's on a pro
League.
team, though. Of course he is.
Atlanta, Major 3. Grab your tickets. What a season it's been already, man. Good stuff.
Yeah. It's been a good time. And then, you know, fun fact, the guy you saw in that last graphic was Trakes up towards the back, if you're not familiar. He's teamed with Neum before. So unexpected that would even be a
Damn, appreciate you stopping by, man. Thank you,
but
dude.
Nonetheless, a little bit of experience there. So, yeah, a lot
Thank
of
you, man.
intertwined roles and roster moves and storylines between a lot of players in the league.
Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, man. It's looking like a Targaryen family tree. We're getting real close in the league. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, it's been a long
Love
day, gentlemen. Holy
into-
shit.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying, chat?
Roll Tide, Miles, roll Tide.
Roll Tide.
Holy
you know what
shit.
I'm saying, chat? Here we go in a den, take 2.
Someone end it. Someone just get me off.
Very, very, very nice start there for the Vancouver Surge boys.
And
Before
they're on the
something
right
went
side.
wrong this time round.
Who knows, bro?
TJ will be fighting out by Hydra towards that mid-cut area, and we're going to dive right on in towards this one and see who walks away with the kills.
Well, winners wins the Chally gunfight. TJ, well, he thought he checked the corner. Hydra.
That's what I'm saying, Mike. You get me to bed.
A little bit.
I'm ready for
No
Benny
good
Boos.
this time round from Aim. He's not going to find that opening break as clean as he wanted it. Hydra caught unaware. Ludus on the immediate snap.
To be
Can't get a
fair,
second.
Mega. I almost
Unfortunately,
said
can't
Megan
get a
again.
set.
That's how you
I
know outside
wanted
the
to
goal.
grab that EMP, so now we're
Tomorrow's
trying
going to be the exact same thing because it's 4 games on Saturday, 4 games on Sunday now.
They make the right call on
Till
going back to that B goal.
And I talked about a lot of like the routes you want to take off.
Till the
spawn.
end of
LAT
the
does
till the
a
end of
nice
the
job.
qualifiers
If
now.
you come
Everyone
off
plays
spawn,
everyone.
only have a single
Everyone has
map
to play
towards the middle
11.
of the map. Just
Nicole,
be
it's
safe,
been
wrap
13
all the way
hours.
back just to make sure
Long
no
day.
business rolls through. It's a careful, calculated game, and now you're playing for the trades. Unfortunately, Gwen.
Long day. I'm sorry. I'm
Takes down
the
2
worst
before
person
he
on the earth.
falls. This will be a little bit more map pressure for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, not seeing a huge amount of space being taken right now from Vancouver Surge. They're still going to have to be working for the kills here. That's going to get the LA Thieves into corners, in position. We're still waiting for anything here on that low side of the map. TJ, he's playing for the mid hit. Oh my goodness, he could get something.
What is going on here?
Gives it up. A couple of players going to make their way through. Thieves doing everything right so far, getting a kill.
Hold on, that ball's out of there.
Another man to deal with. Oh, Gwyn.
That ball's out of there.
You're going to still keep that possession if you're the LA Thieves. For a second longer. Vancouver now on the attack.
Yeah, TJ lead blocker, but even after getting that white, Vancouver Surge take an extra 5 seconds before they pick the device up. And now they got players all over the map. Hydra picks up Abe on the top side, and if you're trying to force the device
Anyone want to help the ball?
Well, for Lunars, there is nowhere to
Anyone want to help the ball?
Now he's trying to be helpful. Wrap the device back towards your own spawn.
There might not be anything helpful about it.
3 dead. 4 dead. There should be a cap. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Grab the ball. Skadoosh.
There's the big kill. That's going to be the capture first in Hydra.
Relay.
Little assist there coming through. LAT
Relay.
1-0, and now this is the problem.
Relay.
Just slaying numbers. It's when he gets in your spawn where he is the absolute worst to deal with.
Oh!
That's number 7. Welcome to Hydra's world.
That's unbelievable. That's the perfect rally from LA Thieves.
Sorry.
Absolutely perfect. Top side of the map now. We're trying to make something happen, and Neum is in the right place at the right time.
Sorry.
That's fine. He gets himself 1. Oh dear, Scrap can't get it either. So now, an opportunity to rally for the Vancouver Surge.
Shit.
The routes out of spawn are good. Problem is, Abe, lead blocker, able to get a kill, and well, just in time. Winner's able to sneak that one through. So Vancouver Surge able to get on the board. That is certainly a score they desperately
need. Mate, you're like 30.
Map control as well. You got presence.
Mate, you're 23 and have fucking what's her name from EastEnders?
The kills, Vancouver.
What was their name again?
And you do it all right.
You got her, Jim, lad.
He's a problem. He is a problem. So you're still trying to hold it down together. Toe to toe against.
Can't remember her name.
Big opportunity now through mid. Thieves not giving up anything.
Yeah, Pat Butch trim. Yeah, Pat Butcher.
Pure mid reset. A difficult one for either side to work with, and actually you're taking space. Neem is
that ball's out of there.
up towards B, so Hydra's on the foot race.
Yeah, well, he's gonna get cut in 2 seconds.
Gonna cut him off. So yeah, Gwen, easy kill, shuts the play down.
Yeah, he just manages to sneak on the inside. Oh, and he gets rid
probably
of
another
Neem
cap.
as well. Gwyn, that is a massive win. An opportunity.
Probably another cap.
Top side. Oh, Lunars.
They've got kills in the base.
Them up at the right time. It's a lovely 2, and that's the second.
Holy
for
fuck.
Vancouver. Tied up with a minute 10.
Yeah, both of these teams have sort of had that moment where they're trying to do just a little bit too
LAT's
much
on the
on
ball,
the
though.
map,
LAT's
and it
on the
just
ball.
delivers a score for the opponent.
Ernie!
Be very careful, but not for LAT. Don't want to be careful here. You want Scrap to get every
Earn!
single Hydra coming up right behind him.
Bang!
Stops it. What a stop from Abe. What a stop from
Ronald!
Abe. Can't get the next man as
Oh my
well.
god, they can't get it.
What a stop from TJ.
Oh, he's in!
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice.
And they're spawning on the ball.
Believe it the 3rd time. No, not gonna
Neem's off the map.
2. Just over 30 seconds to play.
We're pitching red. 2-piece.
It's sitting next to the device, you know? Like,
Oh my god, Packers in gills.
Wait, another. Oh, goodness gracious.
Get the ball out of
Going to back on up. Allow the possible overtime play to take place here. LA Thieves waiting
Good
for their
douche.
teamwork. Nice nade on the Tej. One more man on the point to deal with. Another one now through the spawn. The kills are there. Trades are on.
You're dead.
We're making a case for it. It's with 4 to force half time.
I feel like they've
LA
made
Thieves.
Overload offensive
A
sided.
lovely
I'm
first
not
half.
bullshitting. Like, it's
Yeah,
so
an
easy to
overwhelming
cap now.
first half, I would say, as well, especially for those final 2 scores. Abizi, I mean, like a rotting back, just trucks through in between 2 players to get score number 3. And score number 4 is certainly a lot more calculated, but here's a few different looks. Some of these scores were a lot easier
Didn't
than
seem that
others,
easy for
but
some other
certainly when
teams.
Hydra gets in your base, I mean, this is where he is at his absolute finest.
No, you're not about
Jump
Koya,
onto
you're about
Gwyn
someone
there
else.
as well of 14 HP.
You're about another team, right?
That's a
Dad?
stinger for the 7th spree. I'm not sure he got Hellstorm.
Dad?
I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy picking my jaw up off of the floor. Well, this is where things
Yeah,
got real messy. In the next round we go.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Talk about those highlights a little bit later. Abizi actually nearly getting himself a Hellstorm here at 9 and 12. That 4 spree has been very, very productive indeed. Can he get a thing here? Desperately trying to stay alive for that.
Yeah, no, usually
It looks
that's
like
enough,
Midlife isn't
Mikey.
gonna treat
Like,
him
3
very well.
caps,
In fact,
that's
his
a good
teammates are taking
overload.
Pieces around him.
Yeah, Too many things to deal with. Too many players for Vancouver Surge. You got number 5.
this shit's off to A ASAP.
All sorts of problems. They are set up for the goal.
That shit is in.
It's done.
Relay.
4-3. Brilliant start.
Relay.
We're going to get the rally set up as well. You've got perfect hold here, Vancouver Surge.
One
You have
shot,
all the
so
numbers.
weak.
Can you get the kills? Desperately trying to find the trades here. No one on the
We're
pickup
team.
just yet.
We're
Here
team.
comes
Why are we
Boost.
streaking?
Here comes
Why are we
the drop.
streaking?
Are they able to get it
Why are
very
we
time?
streaking?
Yes, they are.
Why are we streaking?
Early in the second.
Why are we streaking?
That Hellstorm, it takes so long to call in. They were very hopeful, but no, if players are over towards your patio, gotta be a little bit quicker.
What
So
in the
tied up
world
4
are we
minutes ago,
doing?
LAT might get just an instant recap though of Easy.
So the first blood, here comes a fast run, and it is a counter cap.
Skadoosh!
We go 5-4.
This is a mess.
Electric. We still have a Hellstorm from Scrap as well. So now back to the middle we go. What a game of Overload it is on 10.
This is it's like fucking basketball.
We are here for the scores. Here is Hellstorm number 2 in the mix. Everybody getting called out, but how many kills will be successful? That's a building that we just destroyed, but the players remain safe, as does the device, still towards the middle of the map. This is the most insane
Bro, how is 5
mini-map
here?
I've seen all year.
This
How is
is
5
we've
here?
had a day of it. What a moment. Well, Scrap just runs right past that player.
Teacher gotta come
TJ's
back.
still hanging out in
Teacher
dojo.
gotta come back.
He's hanging
Teacher
out.
gotta come back.
I mean,
Or
he better
Pix.
do
Yeah,
something, man, because
this
his
is good.
boys are getting clapped, so he can get out there.
They read it now, though.
No, he's been
Jesus
ripped by Hydra.
Christ.
Come on, Thieves, this is your opportunity right now. Grab the rock, make a run for it. 3 minutes.
They're not making a run for nothing. They are waiting for these kills. Hydra with the first blood, 2 players roaming towards the middle of the map. Maybe waiting on Neum to make the full pinch play.
Two's pitching. Two's pitching. Wait for Neum. Wait for Neum.
Waiting for it. Waiting for it. Reads it
Yep.
perfectly. Reads it perfectly.
Yep.
To the front. Teacher's down. That surely is the go button. Get a man forward.
Bang!
Open. Ready. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 6-4. Set up for the rally now as well, LA Thieves.
Yeah, and not the best positioning from Lunars. He gets the trade on Neum, but you got to be near
Oh my God, the ball.
objective to try to
Oh my God, the ball.
And that's 3 kills in the feed.
Oh my God, the
He's
ball.
doing the smart thing. He's just playing
No.
keep away. Not going to cook up anything great, but he buys his
Oh, and
team
the
a
whole.
ton of time.
Ernie!
What's that Scrap? No one's getting out of spawn.
Alright,
no
yeah,
one's
that
getting
was
out of spawn. No one's getting out of spawn.
Oh,
Here comes
hell
number 7.
no.
Here comes number 7. Trying to get set up for the rally. Top side of the map. That's exactly where Vancouver
Oh,
are. 2
hell
minutes
no.
to play. We've seen crazier things in Overload so far, folks. Map point, though, for the LA Thieves.
Oh! He's got no ammo!
Don't give Abe the 3.
He's got no ammo!
Nice. Trade out of BZ. What's going on? Why is he alive? We're letting this man live.
He's literally not got a bullet in his gun.
Get the knife killer. Go on.
What?
Look at him.
What?
Somebody kill him, please. Somebody please kill him. This is insane. We do manage to pick up the EMP. The EMP is heading southbound.
Oh, they're parking the bus.
Southbound in Scrap's hands.
Get
He's
that
making
ball
a
on the
move
back
for
table
it.
right now.
Making a run. The boys are with him now, looking for that kill, but it's going to be an absolute battle. Minute 30 to go.
Get that ball on the back
Game
table.
mode. He said he wasn't the biggest fan. I can see why if this is what you're having done. They're playing. Abizi was just playing Michael Myers successfully. They were
Gotta get one
running
kill.
away from him when he had his knife out.
Oh my God, why have we not parked the bus?
7-5. Abe finally sneaks one over the line. A minute to go.
Why have we not parked the
I'm not
bus?
kidding.
Look at the pinch, look at the
I'm not
pinch.
kidding when I say it could happen.
There's no way.
You got a man in the
Oh!
corner. It's a big one. Neum, what a hero, and Abizi gets his as well. This is it.
Yeah.
Wait,
It's
can
a
Abe
mess.
sneak
It's
another?
an absolute mess.
You're just playing keep away. You're just
Now
playing
there's
keep
another
away
streak.
from the device. Abizi, the nuisance, gets another kill doing the exact same thing. Abizi right now bailing his team out, but because it just takes that 10 seconds for the recapture for Vancouver Surge, this is a near impossibility.
Well, that was that.
Oh!
Hydra might have just slammed the door shut on the
What's
fingers
map
of
4?
Vancouver
Scar?
Surge here on Den.
No, not
That
Scar.
should
What is
be
map
it
4?
done. 7-5.
Den?
An impressive scoreline so far. Defense be damned. It was just shot after shot after shot on those portals.
Expo map 4.
Final seconds.
I mean, Surge are not bad at that map. This could go map 5.
7-6 if you can, boys, but that's it. Hydra once again seals the deal on a ridiculous game of Overload.
I mean, what are the sports comparisons for this?
It
If
could
this was
be a
basketball,
game
you'd
5,
just
is all I'm
teams
saying.
just sit there and chuck threes nonstop. just
Jesus.
going for the big plays. If it was soccer, we're taking, I don't know, midfield
just
shots.
bumping it.
We're taking the goalie out of the box, and we're saying, no, we're playing with 11 men on the field. We're getting aggressive. That was
Bumping it.
nutty. A nutty game.
I mean, these guys haven't looked bad, Chad. Like, they should be 2-1 up right now.
And unfortunately,
They should have won map 1.
Surge,
Won map 2
Abe kept
really
it together as close
convincingly.
as possibly could, boys. Abe got some sneaky plays in there. He got a sneaky capture.
That was a
across
mess,
the board. Hydra with
That was
another
a
brilliant
mess.
game of Overload. That is why he's rolling up the stats in a big.
I
big
feel like that
way.
map
Boys,
is so
win it.
end to end,
Ultimately,
bro.
That is a win. Good stuff.
Scar
32-23,
plays a bit
nice
different.
damage,
Exposure plays a bit different. That map
non-traded
is
as
literally,
well.
you are just
Not quite enough there
back
for
and
Vancouver,
forth,
but
running
that's
up,
basically
down,
what
up,
they did. If not
down.
for losing it in the first half, I mean, obviously they get forced out. We get to 4. We forced that first half quickly. Even then, it was so
It
tight.
stinks for game 5 down here. Reeks of it.
Just not enough in the tank.
I just hope we see the one where I think it was Beezy
It
just runs
stinks of it.
in between two players. Like, they get all the kills, do they not? The device is down, and we're just up top. Yeah, he just right in between
Runs
two
it.
guys, chucks right through them. Absolute insane stuff coming through from this Overload. I almost want to see Miles like the Abusa 2-piece he got with the pistol going for the cap over towards B, just as like a palate cleanser.
Game 5 Surge Joke. I've played these games before.
You're not gonna get it. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
This was
Yeah.
fantastic though, man. I mean, this was, you were not wrong. We're chucking threes. This was end to end. We're just charging. Good stuff.
Way too frequently.
You're gonna absolutely.
I
take
feel
it.
like the league's just so competitive
The
though.
Surge
The
now,
fact that like
it's
we
match
should be
point for the
saying
teams. They've got to turn it around
Surge
now
should
in
be
the
winning
halfway
this
down.
series right now.
The chances are they can, and we're gonna get that game 5. Very, very good chances. Exposure gotta go right. The first hard point.
And they got Exposure where like, I mean they both like this map, so.
The Vancouver boys, but if we get to that Scar Search and Destroy, things look super.
They're both fans
duper
of this
different.
game, of this
Oh my
map for
word.
sure.
Well, here we go, folks. Exposure hardpoint map number 4. Mate, how do you think about this one? Where are you going? Because I genuinely think Surge do it. I think they would get a game 5.
Why do you think this, Miles?
Because today is insane, Brev. That's why.
Today has
Because
been
today,
insane, Brev. It has
the
been.
typewriters are ablaze, flaming, red hot keys.
Has been insane, Brev.
Insane. That's why. It's Valentine's Day. It's insane. It's silly. It's just silly.
I hear you.
Someone sort Chance's cam out.
It should.
I'm not looking at it anymore.
On point. That Neum looks solid enough in map number 1. Very much a straight shooter. And like the gas that's come from the Neum camp.
They did win the game 5. You're not wrong. They did.
Talk about how he's sort of like a vet style player already. He's been around for a few years, has a good amount of experience in his back pocket.
Bumpies
and
are
it's
in,
just the way
bumpies
that
are
he
in.
approaches the game. Should fit into the CDL quite nicely. So far, so good. But I'm thinking the ARs on Exposure going to be shooting their guns. I think
I need a
Scrap
Neum
is out
masterclass here. Show me
just
something, Neum.
lighting the kill feed up. Certainly in the Overload, anytime the game was made easy for him or Hydra in any capacity, just
Show me something.
running it up, ridiculous slaying power like rolling through, and just sort of these pop-off moments. But I think the long lines of sight are going to treat him
Show
well.
me sign.
It usually be like that. Well, Vancouver, let's see what you're made of.
Kenny will not be back. I think Kenny's been released.
Desperately
no?
trying to bounce back. Desperately trying. And this
They're
was
not
from
gonna
the
bring
first
Ken
map
back.
alone.
Definitely not bringing
incredibly
Ken back.
impressive. I mean, the strong damage. Strong damage, but really it was about the comeback. It was
Back
about
to
team
the
performance
desk,
from the
my
early
fault,
teams. They were
Clive.
down horrendous. If not for the final set, we're literally P1 to P2, as perfect as it could have possibly gone.
My fault, Clay.
The rotation in the third, I mean, they needed 2 seconds. 2-3 seconds. It was just great. So they've got the confidence right now, and they won that game of Overload pretty handedly. This
Here we
should
go.
be
Bumps
it,
are in.
folks.
Prediction
Fist
is
bumps
up,
are done.
peeps.
Vancouver Surge,
Are we going
last
game
chance to
5
stay
or are
alive
Thieves getting their
here on
first win on the
Saturday.
board with Neum COD?
And I feel like I just saw BZ do his speedster impression. Maybe getting that device through that B zone there inside of Dojo, but getting ready for the speedy action here on Exposure as well.
Bro, tomorrow's games are kind of. I swear there's a
Just
couple
to see who's
bangers for
gonna end up
tomorrow,
walking
no?
away with the most hilltime in this map, or just like
Got
this,
Gentleman's
it didn't come down to
Heretics,
the
that'll be a
game
good
clock on the
game.
Scar, but even like a P1 on this
Ravens,
map, it could very
Thieves,
much
that'll
go
be another good game.
uncollected.
It's online.
See if these two teams have achieved that mastery, figured out how to stay alive in time.
Good luck on this P1. A free through the window.
Skitches.
Open it for a scrap. A lovely 2. Siege gone. We're in.
Dead.
That's a huge 4-man wipe. Scrap gets the for EKIA as well. So from his
Come on,
perspective,
from Germany, like, how we doing? I've been better on it, but
and he'll deliver the hill time.
we here, baby, we here, we here.
Multiple players trying to facilitate, calling the players down low, calling in the players towards the front, but Scrap on the force spree finally gets brought down, but not before they got 15
Someone help out Ernie, goddamn son.
It was a solid 15, felt a lot longer than it really was. Hydra, one pump, takes care of Lunas, gets himself out of trouble. Lead change on its way. Back to P1, we still go. Still thinking about that P2 row.
Holy fuck, this guy's moving.
Oh, it was good. Is that P2 rotation done? Lunas, he's the only man up on this side of the map for the Surge boys. Can he get involved?
To be fair, we've been waiting to see this type of scrap.
Hill where you can really set yourself apart. No
This is the urn we've been waiting to see.
Aggressive. Kills Luna's forces the team kill, and now you just gotta read those spawns. Hydra gonna be blocking the.
Oh, he's using the hybrid barrel now. He's got rid of the bullet velocity one.
Yeah, this is it. All guns
Kenny
forward.
on your
Not
team's an
worrying about
option.
anything,
Honest
guys.
opinion.
Watching
Probably
Liam's
not.
there as well. He's keeping the information flowing, keeping those boys out of trouble. Scrap, that's 4. Scrap, that's 5. You'll take it. 3 dead.
Yeah, perfectly easy. Flip as well. That is calculated. That is everything you want to have happen. Scrap right now, feasting. Almost as expected, but finally gets brought down. And as he was, maybe lose a little bit of scrap time, or maybe
one shot so weak.
Keeps it interesting. There's an extra 3 kills. You lose the spawns, but hey, you got a 40-second lead.
Oh, yeah, that was a fantastic attempt. Oh, you do get one of them out, which is an awkward situation to be in either way, because now you're looking all over the place.
Fuck, look at that split spawn, by the way.
One thief
Look
left
at
to
where
deal with.
thieves are spawning right now.
Scrap, our solo thief in this situation.
Oh my god, look at the finesse.
Waiting for the rest of his boys to make their way forward, but all this whole time,
Oh my god.
Surge on time, finding that hard point.
Well, if Scrap tracking 2 players from the back, maybe an opportunity for Hydra to get in the mix.
I mean, it could be a lead change because this P3 is. I tell you who's been looking good. Ronnie, Ronnie's been looking good.
Eventually, the team just unsuccessful at it. So now it's a P3 that's looking like a.
Ronnie's been looking good.
And now Vancouver Surge is going to start to. Flip
Let's
these
go,
spawns.
Ronnie.
This is a do or die moment. You chain this rotation together.
Let's go, Ronnie.
That's perfect. Absolutely perfect from Surge. Good looking hard point. Scrap and Hydra get theirs, and Abe is still trying to be annoying.
Big gunfight.
7 sprees.
Big gunfight.
Oh, good time.
Ronnie!
To that kill on the Scrap. You'll have that.
Let's go, Ronnie.
A wonderful setup. You should have the back completely covered it. Yeah, thieves are spawning on the right-hand side. A long and awkward journey now towards new time.
Let's go, Ronnie.
Got the snapper. He's got the wraps. You got everything you want. Left side.
Let's go,
Ronnie.
Ronnie.
A little bit. Neem taking deep routes. More kills for Abe to get. He's looking for number 10.
Let's go, Ronnie. Ooh.
God, Abe. Pulling your HKD. Do it, you coward. Don't do it. You'll be disqualified immediately. But that is fantastic. Fantastic work. Well, hit these are in. Opportunity now for the break. Surge up close. Can they find a route? Can they find the angle? They have not found anything yet. It's just trades. Oh, and a Scrap and Hydra.
Suck him.
Oh, it's a skilled if moment. It's a nice nade.
Oh.
Oh, and a big win from Gwyn. Pistol in hand. Not good enough. Can we get the kills? Can we get these boys
Holy
off
shit.
time? We're in. We're doing it. We're
How are they
throwing
alive?
caution to the wind.
How are they alive here?
Absolute melee.
Abe, I
on the
need some of
inside.
that. No, BZ, sorry, not Abe.
Horrific.
I can't even say Abe anymore.
Rotation,
We
Abe on
dead.
a 10 spree. You got the initial cutoff kills, and you get bullied out through the front. You had a
Yeah.
completely secure P4 rotation, and
Surely
you
Ern's
walk
got a
away
streak.
down by 30. I mean, that's just.
Why did
that
Surge play
doesn't
from
happen in my
Texas?
lobby, straight up, you know?
What's happening now, bruv? Wins on time. Attack now from the LA Thieves with a solid
Three dead.
lead.
3 dead.
Just quickly dissipating. Oh, let's go for a listing with the LA Thieves.
I need your front. Yeah, I'm right back.
Oh, it's cooking.
Yeah, I'm right back.
C9 and Koi and Ravens.
Gonna be blue, guys. Heard you. I might need them. Yo, left and long, guys. Left and long.
Top blue.
Left and long. Left and long.
Watching enter.
They stun.
Top blue, jump, watch his weak.
Yo,
Lights in there,
Or dead.
I'm blocking.
We're pitching low light. Deep FP2, okay? Yeah.
Holy
They
fuck.
could be in blue. Just iron earning.
Paco is on a route. Ern is on a route. Paco's on a route. He's doing the same shit. He's gone.
You want to use soap? I'm needing your zig. I need your zig.
Holy fuck, he's doing it again.
Yeah,
Paco's in flow now. Paco's in flow. He figured it out.
Right at me there.
Two boxes, one
Stand down, stand down.
Two boxes, one shot. Play mine.
Ace and E. Ace and E. Nice.
Dead! Ernie!
Nice, good shit. I'm just laying down on time, so I got naded.
He could be boxed.
Yeah. Top white, blue.
I didn't need your
I'm laying down on time.
Didn't need your tick, guys.
One shot on time.
Yo, you want? Hard some tig.
Earn!
Boxes. Nice. They're flipping.
I'm fishing left.
Hold on, I got
Y'all pitch right, okay? They have to play for this. No,
Watch
actually,
it
I'm
left.
gonna stay new. I'm gonna stay new, guys. They're all here. There you go.
Last guy.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, let me take a right route.
Yo, two con.
Taking a right route. I'm taking a deep right route.
Nice, that's one, guys.
Ern's not missing a bullet.
I'm cruising.
Yeah, you
I'm playing to deep.
Whoa.
Gonna be
What the fuck?
Yo, Erner's going to...
Nice, stay alive. Yo, ready? Yo, one they're inner, one's like under their quads, and one they con. Under their quads? Yo, like, on quads, under quads, one shot. Under quads, one shot dead. Nice. Spawning out, they're flipping out.
Wow, well played. Holy shit.
Flip. Last guy's winning.
Yeah, last guy.
We can
I mean, yeah, they...
Okay, I got you. One streak.
I'm taking a shot. Taking a shot, weak hitter.
Hey, who's got a streak on... Oh, it's Rod, yeah. Yeah, man, he went on a fucking 10 streak.
One's big cut. I'm gonna need time last one. In time.
Just get a new LAT, get a new LAT, get a
That's
new...
a great run from the LA Thieves. And Chance, your question about who's getting the hard point time so far is 8.
Yeah.
Well, true. Yeah, there
The
you go.
trophy killed him.
P1 from LAT. That was a masterclass. Hydra just
Stay
over
out
here
mid
commenting,
4.
I'm doing the exact same play again.
Stay out mid
so
4.
Dominant, nobody can keep up right now.
Never mind,
Vancouver
3
Surge
spawning in
certainly
Narnia.
on the back foot. Doing a great job of hunting players down in spawn. That's the easy job. Hard job, breaking time.
Yeah, breaking time, not easy.
Yeah, no, but you know the
Last
vibes,
man
kid. Come on now.
win, Last man win.
There we are. They're starting to catch flow now. Starting to catch flow.
LA Thieves
Paco
firmly in
has them
control.
in the fucking blender.
This is cruise control, man. 100-point lead, no looking back. Kills just flowing their way in a map where, I mean,
Jesus.
Scrap have looked unstoppable.
Yeah, this has been a Hydra. I mean, Scrap indeed. We heard the listening. The Deads were there. Every gunfight he took.
No one said 24 hour. Tom, I don't think actually.
Complete and
No
total
one.
takeover. LA Thieves confidence key.
Let me give him that
in
Scrap
this
time.
full
Awful time.
exposure.
Bang!
We're sending it. We are truly sending it.
Oh, wow, we're just banging old.
Break here from Surge.
If we die here,
desperately
you lot
trying
are
to stay
trolling.
alive.
Yeah, hitting old for that 5 seconds, but you can absolutely do that when your teammate has the rotation.
Yep.
No, we're not taking
Would've been his
cheeks.
first.
Thought about it.
No.
Thought about it. Got a 2-piece instead. Neum.
Are we
Welcome
serious?
to the That is exactly how you want it to go. A delightful start to his time here on the LA Thieves outside of what was a very, very difficult game.
Oh, we should have been going game 5. That's actually
Respawn for
insane.
LA Thieves still looking good. They walk away with a dub there, and Vancouver Surge struggles continue.
We should be going game 5.
Undoubtedly still haunted by their map 1 record. 0-10 to start off their series, and the first one they had there on Scar, probably the closest that they had been, but no dice there. And instead, it is an LAT, 10 extra CDL points, starting off their split right, getting a win with the new roster.
Still no
as
crumble
well.
face caps. You know
Has to
why?
feel
Because
good to
he's
see
definitely
that ball
not
go
moved to
through
that
the
facility.
hoop.
No way.
I mean, not that anyone's necessarily
definitely
surprised,
playing from
but,
his house
made him
still.
look good. Did his job, decent amount of kills, even there on that map, 18 and 17.
Ern has just gone
Feet up.
nuclear, by the way.
Scrap and Hydra was what, 55
30
and
and 16.
combined. And Scrap, of course, doing this.
Scrap just up to
some time
104
as well.
and
One of the better
76.
maps we have seen from Scrap this year. He feasted. Did
Like,
whatever he wanted.
absolutely.
Yeah, 100%. That's the good Scrap. That's the Scrap you paid for. That's the Scrap you fill seats with.
That's the Ernie. That's the Ernie that you need right there for the season if they want to win. That's the Ernie.
One final score outside of the Colossus. Not a bad series whatsoever.
That's
Come
the
back to
Ern.
First map, like, that was the real tone set for me. Well done. When the pressure was on, those big names, they made the big plays. Fantastic stuff. To the desk, to the desk, to the desk we go.
Well done, fans. We did it again. Correct picks across the board.
No
Unfortunately,
point to ruin
though,
our
I have
day
to ask the
tomorrow.
question. Everyone's running with the storyline. Neum is the right fit. True or false? The same result would happen if you had Kenny in the lineup.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, probably same stats. It's hard to say. I mean, they're playing Vancouver, so more than likely. I will say though, that last map was like the best hardpoint performance and kind of what I've expected to see from LA Thieves from last year.
Yes.
Like hard blocking, letting Hydra make plays. Everybody remembers on the P5, Hydra reflanked them twice. And then even in listening, you heard it, like Scrap talking to me. I'm like, yo, just do this for me. He's like, just play my I'm already here. He's like, I'm already here, right? So I'm not saying Kenny wasn't doing those things, but it does seem like they're flowing a bit better.
Right, peeps,
that was
I'm
an
a-
easy match, though.
I'm gonna get the
You're
fuck
playing the
off.
bottom of the power
13
rankings
hours
right
today,
now.
absolutely.
Vancouver, a unexpected S&D